a hard time. But then you get quote.
Can someone confirm it's going up? This is for Hayden. Ready?
Yes.
Nope.
I'm not. Yeah, I don't remember. To be honest, I don't remember a lot.
Oh, Ethan's went up 3. I legit think it did.
No, he went up 0.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yeah. No, just kidding.
Mine went up 3.
No, yours went up 20.
What do you mean you got 10?
You need glasses?
Yeah.
Does anybody have the little slip of paper saying what inspiration points to?
I do.
I gave all of you one.
I
I
have
have
my
yours.
wallet. I hand it out when I give out chastity pamphlets.
Now, the magic item thing is only for when we start a campaign. You can't do that like in the middle of a campaign.
I'm gonna
really?
cash in.
Yeah, you can't be like,
items.
oh, I want a new magic item right now. It's only for when you make a new
Oh,
character.
no, but I was wondering, like...
I disagree. I
if
should
I
find it
could-
in a bush.
Or you can use it to like
Yeah.
+1.
I'm like,
Yeah,
what is
you
this,
can use it
a
to
rock in
enhance
my
your
shoe?
current magic item still.
Holy
But
cow!
I just
Sun
like
sword.
there's mechanics pre-existing in the game to allow you to
sun
obtain
swords.
magic items. Plus, I think I've been really generous about magic items.
Oh, yeah.
So-
I'm gonna need a couple legendary items.
You're a generous
Wow.
lover.
That's why I was like...
By the way, just for fun, I was messing around with the world generator, for this.
Yeah.
And I generated a world where Gideon slayed half the monsters and then was ascended and became the god of death. Not kidding.
Whoa.
Yeah. Mazrex, you died the first year.
I need
literally.
To talk, I need to
of
talk
old
to you
age.
about my goals.
I'm
I've
old.
got some new goals.
But I was like,
Well, we have to beat the current god
I was
of
like,
annihilation
thank
first.
goodness this future does that. Yeah, and Okros fell.
And then
too.
I am become
Okros
death.
was destroyed by a
Are you like
hurricane.
Kratos?
What happened to
Yes.
Chud?
All of your places were fine.
Did Daver...
No, nothing happened with them yet.
Oh.
You did nothing bad happened to your people.
Well, that just...
How far did
Delver?
And Delinar, I did another 400
we
years
delve
just for
it?
fun. And Delinar had a civil war with Topin Sagan, but Delinar destroyed them, like absolutely crushed them.
Was
so.
Kiz okay then?
Yeah, dude, why are you so worried about your kingdom? You're fine. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, nothing.
Did
Literally,
Phil come back?
the only the other thing that happened was who was it? Oh,
The Jews had to
the
secret
Hydra
tunnel
declared
under
war
Delver.
on Fanes and actually ended up going in, and Nofair fled to Sauron, this island of Sauron,
Oh, no.
and he started destroying Sauron's gift, but then the Hydra took over Fanes. Yeah. But anyway, that's an alternate future. I just did it for fun because they updated and added
Yeah,
a
the
few
devil
new
had
things.
a tunnel dug underneath
So I just wanted to say
Gosh.
his synagogue.
Yeah, I was gonna say...
Dude, that story
heard
is
about
so
that.
hilarious.
it's sad.
Listening to
It's
this
funny.
like thick New York accent cop be like, and then this dude's crawling out of the grate.
Well, it's like...
It's like, what the
I
fuck?
saw this video where it's like, if
What happened on the poop mattress?
people... I know, that's kind of weird. All those mattresses.
It's not weird. It's very. You know what was happening.
I know. But it's like people going to Palestine protests and then just like getting like drugged into the sewer.
It's
Okay.
so
Pretty
funny.
messed up.
Are you
But
guys?
like, it's also kind of sad because like
It's horrific.
they weren't able...
It's kind of sad.
It's a two-way thing, right? Because they weren't able to go to church during COVID,
Yeah.
and that's messed up. So they had to do it in the sewer as well in the sewer. But
Okay, are you guys ready for the summary?
I mean.
I'm ready.
Okay, this is what happened last time.
I mean.
You guys traveled
I see that's
and you guys arrived at Kiz.
Those guys
You
got raped
remember
pretty
you
quick.
ran into that injured Mason where like his whole caravan had been
so.
destroyed,
Yeah.
and he claimed that like they were traveling with Masons, and then those Masons they were traveling with just,
Allegedly,
like,
yeah.
attacked them. You guys arrived in Kiz and met a group of adventurers. You drank with them.
Bad Masons and Jews.
The next day, you met with the leader of the Masons
Just
in
the
this
bad Masons, so-
town, and he wasn't one that you knew, but he
True.
seemed to like
So
know a
far.
lot of the other Masons, and he was assigned to kill a person known as the Tower, leading a group called the Splinters that are apparently causing like a lot of trouble with the Masons.
Is their name the Splinters because they splintered from the Mason, or is it just a generated name?
It has a purpose, and that probably maybe is the purpose. I don't
Because
know.
they're a little thorn in our side.
It's just a good name for a group though, the Splinters.
All because they're led by
Yes.
a rat that knows kung fu.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
are they training turtles in the sewers?
Um,
Pizza. Yeah,
Rattles-
the turtles
Rattles
in the sewer
talked with the
Jews.
adventurers.
I was
was-
acidic.
Rattles found out where they were hiding,
Acidic turtles.
and you guys, traveling and following like
Clouds.
signals in the clouds, were able to find
Huge
like a
Ninja
pretty nice
Ninja
like tower
Turtle.
in the
Ezekiel,
middle
Zechariah.
of this like plain.
Behind an
Yeshua and
illusion.
Yeah, there was illusional terrain exactly.
Jacob.
You guys,
And they're
we
wrapping
ended
their
last
paper.
time. You
So
guys
dirty
were
down
about
here.
30 feet from the tower, and like a very beautiful female wizard he has with him. And there's a few, not a ton, but there's like a few adventurers around that are clearly members of this group as well. And
I thought the tower came up to me. It was like,
At the end, he was just approaching.
no, you guys that were approaching him, and they were like, "That's far enough," until we decide whether you're worthy to join. So you are at the moment 30 feet from him and this wizard, and you guys were literally just about to talk, and then we ended.
Yeah, then.
Any other questions before we get started?
I have no idea
Do
what's
you want our
going on.
characters?
Well, you're not here?
Nope.
You weren't. Oh, we should do like a full recap for Mr. Tanner.
We just did.
That was a full recap.
Everything
that happened last time.
Yeah, but like,
So we're
Remember?
So
Did
we're
you
not
miss the
far.
time before?
The-
Oh, do you want me to do the time before that? Is that okay?
maybe the lead up, because he doesn't have the context.
So the
Were
time
you not there
before
to
that-
defeat Mo the Shadow?
Wait, you missed the past 2 times.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this.
Judging
Sorry.
on it very
Let's
well.
do the next before that. So this is what happened before
Let's
that.
do this one more time. My
Okay.
name's Peter Parker.
While sleeping, Escanor was like taken from his room in Okros with like a huge armed guard, and he was escorted
That
to
was
the.
where we ended.
He almost got himself killed.
Yeah, he
No,
was
he
taken into the throne room, and the king ended up thanking him for helping with like fighting the aberrations. You remember that?
Yeah.
Okay, and
We remember.
the king of Okros, I guess it's not really the king, but like the lord of Okros gave him 3 potions, very powerful
The
potions,
chairman of Okros.
Very powerful.
which you've already used all of.
Everybody
except one.
agrees they're the best book.
They gave him a potion of speed, a potion of flight, and a potion of longevity. So you were you there for that?
Yes.
That was where we ended.
because
That's
After
right. They
the
have that
visit.
starting at session 7.
because the amount of time we spent on you taking your hammer and your like armor, and they're like, no, you can't. He's
Oh
like,
yeah.
one over
Okay. Well, so you guys researched how to make the.
Dude, if we want to kill you, we'll kill you.
You researched how to make a belt of hill giant strength, and found out you need like a component from a hill giant.
Which we sold right before.
Yep.
You guys got horses. However, you
Oh, we
need
need
to
to
get
find
horses. You're missing 1 horse. You're 1 horse short because of his
of a
brother.
corral.
You guys
short
got
caravan.
to the island, the North Island, where the spirit was said to be, and you ran into a group of adventurers.
Oh, I do remember that.
So you were here. This all happened in that
The
session.
shadow was what we fought there.
Yeah.
Remember that long fight?
all
Yeah,
of
you were
the-
casting darkness in the
Yeah,
sky.
you were there.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
What's up, brother?
Hey,
But,
You're just in
I was
time,
casting
you know.
darkness in the sky.
How you doing, dude? You have enormous inspiration. What time is it? You get 10 inspiration, according to Cliff's plea, and beg for mercy.
Made that plea with him in mind.
I was about to respond and be like, "You think I am a merciful DM? You beg for such a mercy from me?"
I didn't get in the shower till like 11:45, and then I was like, I had like one of those moments where I suddenly like woke up and was like, how long have I been like just shaving my face for like 25 minutes?
Yeah. That happens to me too. I'll be in the shower and be like, "Has it been 5 minutes or 2 hours?"
Yeah, like
I
legit.
literally
Because I'm
can't
like, wait, the
recall.
song has definitely changed 4 times. So I'm like, so it's been at least like.
Oh, I listen to whale noises while I shower, so I was like,
I do check.
"What?"
It's like a piece of cake.
It's called a Texas style donut, right?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody's got to make fun of my shit.
That's 1 Texas-sized donut.
My android's gonna love it.
For one Texas size.
So you were there for that. I'll do it. You guys beat the shadow. The god came down to him and was like, "Good job. Here's a stone containing."
A fragment of the.
Yeah. So every
Time.
time you meet one of these gods, they'll give you some to defeat Annihilan. And for him, it was Annihilan gives off an aura of just like undeath. Anyone that goes near him will just freaking die.
So she gave us a little piece so we could figure out how to resist it.
Yeah, so she gave you a stone that has like a part of that aura in it, not enough to hurt you, but like enough that you could study it. And she says you need to find a way to resist this.
Shit, who do we? Maybe the old elf we take it to? See if he knows.
Okay.
And then after that, you guys went to Kiz, and yep.
Because I would say we could take it to
That's a
the
long way
magic
away.
dude in my place, but I
How
don't
long
trust
did
that
that
nigga.
Yeah, you know what? They stayed on the road. They had horses. It was only what,
We
like
went
2
fast.
days on horseback,
really quick.
following the road. It
And
was
we also,
amazing.
when we
Yeah.
found a
Horseback.
group of, was it 30 or 50 masons that were slaughtered?
30
Yeah,
that were
we
killed.
talked about that in there all day.
Yeah, but I fixed up a wagon, so we have a wagon.
I printed that a while ago.
And we burned all our bodies.
But the problem with I haven't released it yet. I haven't posted it yet, but I do have my first supplement for Chainyia, the Chainyia campaign ready, and it has.
Not Chainyia?
Yeah.
Sorry, Chainyia.
Shania Twain?
It has.
That don't impress me much.
It has all the material plane
What a good
information, like all
reference.
the information on the planes, but it
No,
also
no,
has
no,
some
no.
funeral rites stuff in it because I thought that was probably important.
Yeah.
So going forward,
You spit on the body and lick the feet.
Yeah, exactly. You put a gold coin between each of their toes. No. The funeral rites of Chainyia are when someone dies, you have to put 3 copper coins under their tongue
Oh my
because
gosh.
after they die, they need that in order to pay for a caravan, essentially, to take them to the sea, where then whatever the god of
They
death picks them up.
Egyptians, dude?
No, it's based on Greek mythology, to be
Yeah,
fair.
we have to pay.
If you
carry on
use
with
silver
this.
instead, can you like upgrade to a
No,
snake?
but so if someone dies without those 3 coins, they have a chance of traveling there themselves in the afterlife, but there's a chance they get lost and become a ghost or a wraith.
Did they
That's
get cooler?
superstition. It doesn't really happen.
We just talked to gods like
I
2
don't
days
believe
ago.
I've seen the ghost in the mist.
Let's ask him.
Exactly, there is
Do we
no
really have to
superstition.
pay?
Exactly, it's all just science.
Wait, so the,
Yeah, but if
are
you
all
say
the
my
ma-
name at the door, it'll only be 1
How
card.
do followers of Yago don't just pilfer all of
Are
They
them?
all
have
the-
giga money anyways.
I say, are all the
they're
Masons
all
gonna go to
seeking
hell
for
that
more
we just
money.
didn't?
Yeah, but they're
No,
respectful.
that's
They
only
steal
going
from
forward.
them.
There were no.
'Cause
But
he's
I was
like a
like,
merchant. He's a
every
coin
single
slaver. Yeah, he's different.
civilization
He's a
has
gross
funeral
pinguin.
rites, but I don't have one for Chainyia, so I was like, I better think of something. So,
3 under their tongue? What if they swallow it?
3. Well, they're dead.
You shove it.
You don't do
down.
it while they're alive. If you find a dead body or someone's dead, you do that like when you bury
So
them.
what if
or
you,
whatever.
like,
That's how we kill them.
300
Then
the
you
trundle.
speak with them.
Well, even if you speak with dead, yeah, that might be a problem.
Do you
You
get
gotta
a
think through this.
A little while ago, yeah.
They may not willingly
Oh,
come
looks
back to
shorter,
life.
isn't it?
Probably since last.
Okay,
Oh,
so
looks good.
I should just get the guy who does the Dragon Ball Z introductions to do it last time.
Dude, that guy's
Oh,
voice is
friggin-
good.
I know. I love him. I wish he had a what's it called?
But then the
Fighter,
review,
no, a cameo.
but then the review
Probably does.
the recap would take half of the session.
True. Each
Well,
session we get 10
Dude,
seconds of
season,
gameplay.
Season 3 is just the fight with an island, okay?
And then we just
Yeah.
This isn't even my It is good though, okay? It's bad, but it's like McDonald's. It's so good too. It's fatty.
It's the best.
Yeah. Anyway,
Always gives me-
so
Always gives me wicked
we are starting today's session at a pretty high point. You guys,
Yeah, it does.
30 feet from the tower. He has this
right.
big silver shield,
I got you for
sorry,
30
mithril
feet of
shield
playtime.
that's larger than him, and it looks like a rook, like a chess piece. It has like the design like a tower. He also is standing in front of a pretty big,
Or like
like
the,
stone tower. And there are several
tarot card.
adventurers around, kind of training and stuff. There's also one right next to you that kind of led you up. But
Everybody was nice to us.
you guys are stopped in order for them to prove their to determine whether like you guys are worthy to join this splinters or whatever.
You violated the law.
Obviously,
Pay the court of fire service.
the tower says from your getup and your shiny armor, there's you stick out quite a lot, a paladin of Sauron. What business do you have wandering the wastes?
What are you do here?
I say, I'm glad you recognize my apparel. I heard about you first a few days ago, and since then I have been very desirous to meet you and speak with you. I am Mazrax of Sauron's Gift.
He says, from the home country. That's where my shield was forged. He says he's never been there himself, but obviously appreciates the craft.
I wondered as much, and I have gotten the opportunity to work with Mithril a little bit. My father is the master forgesmith there. What is his name?
Daddy?
Bob Fordsmith?
The tower says if your father's hammer had fallen upon his shield, then he owes your family a great debt. He gives you a small nod.
Like sword or something?
The wizard next to him is kind of like, you're ranting. Like, find out if they're worthy or not. And he's just like, so you're a pretty large group? Tell me, what business do you have with my organization?
I'm looking to shake as many hands as possible, see if I can blow myself up.
What?
I shook that devil's hand.
Oh, yeah.
There's your arm. Or your hand.
I'll say, to be honest, personally, I want to
I looked the devil.
meet you and
shook his
understand you. I understand that you were once
the arcade
a
was
paladin like myself. my wish is to understand why you left the path.
He says that it isn't a story he's willing to tell, but he just says that an oath is a chain, and some people chain themselves to wonderful things, but he was chained to something awful and terrible. And when you're chained to something awful and terrible, you break the chain.
I say,
How poetic.
I know of the chain.
Break our chains.
The chained knights. I myself am a member of their order, if it is. And also, I am not unaware or ignorant of some of the wrongs that our nation has committed. If there is any relation to that, I would be eager to hear of it from you.
He says he accepted a bad oath. That's all he can. That's all he says. He says he decided it was his path led away from the oath he had taken. But he says, you guys are not here to prove my worth. I'm here to prove yours. You guys look kind of like a ragtag group. You have a Kenku. He says, from that one's armor, I can tell he's from Oak Rose. And you have like a little, what looks like a builder, a carpenter, a mason. He says, so what do you guys want with my organization?
I said, I just want to figure out what's going on with the Masons. Why they've been causing so much trouble in Kiz.
You guys been so retarded.
Why you guys being so bad?
He kind of gives you a weird look
Boys.
and says, you sought me out and you didn't know this for yourself? Who told you we were here?
What was his name?
The wizard kind of looks like concerned a little, the female wizard.
Yeah, I looked at Rattle.
I'm calling her
And
female.
I say,
wizard,
what
yeah.
was that guy's
That's
name?
sexist.
We kind of got.
Eats birdseed, doesn't respond.
So we kind of got
Peck's
the
ground.
Spit seed
shakedown.
over ground.
We got the shakedown by the Masons, and I didn't feel like that was very Mason-like of them in Kiz.
Oh, it
And,
was the adventure. Did we even get his name?
Yeah.
It's like a dashing. He has a rapier.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
I have his
He's
name.
like a rogue.
Tasbo.
Tasbo, I say.
Botaz.
Oh, Jangles.
He says Tasbo has always had a very loose tongue.
Hasbro.
Cut it out.
He says, well, now that you're here, I guess I can at least clear things up. Though you shouldn't have got this far with such little information.
Smile.
You are lucky that you were able to talk to the Masons and make it here alive. The Masons in Kiz are not Masons, obviously.
Good call.
If you saw their tower, there's no mistaking.
Yeah, that's pretty shitty.
It was a little sus. But
he
the Mason
says,
I know never built anything.
The few adventurers you see here are what few Masons remain from Kiz.
I say, what had happened? Why the split? Who infiltrated
Oh,
there?
what happened?
Have you heard of the Storm Cult?
I have.
There's
Had
one
feelings,
they call the Wave.
The inside was dark.
His job in the cult is typically performing sacrifices to the Storm God. However, apparently, he's been temporarily reassigned. He showed up in Kiz not that long ago with a huge group of recruits, and he waged sort of a secret battle on the Masons, infiltrating them kind of slowly, and before we knew it, the Masons were just getting slaughtered. And so some of us tried to flee, but they were prepared. They cut off the roads, killed most of the Masons that tried to leave. Luckily, I was in the city at the time, and I was with my friend, and we were able to get
And is he a Mason? Is the tower a Mason?
No, he is not a Mason. He
When-
just saw... He currently is bound to one who wished to help the Masons, so by honor, he served them. And he looks over to the female
mage.
wizard.
Can I make an insight check?
Yeah,
Do you recognize her?
I made one also. I got a 13.
I got probably less than that. Yeah, I got 9.
Mazrax, most of his words seem true, but he's sort of holding something back about the wizard.
Probably
And
doesn't
you can
trust
also
us.
tell by her looks, there's something wrong.
Doesn't look like a
They're
Mason.
holding something back.
I'll interject here and say, we certainly detected among the Masons there that something was not quite right. Perhaps they were not all themselves. We ourselves, I believe, suspect is some kind of infiltration effort. However, they warned us that the Storm Cult leader was among your people. What evidence do you have to prove your authenticity of that you have true Masons among you?
He shrugs and says, I have no proof other than you can go talk to them yourself.
This is pretty good.
He also
Yeah. That's what I'm kind of like.
he
I knew
says,
it.
sadly, they have
Makes
very few numbers here. They've tried to recruit like adventurers from the city secretly, but they've sent tons of Masons out to get a hold of the other Masons, but they haven't heard back from the ones they've sent through the boneyard, and the ones they've tried to send back to the road.
What about the guy with
picked
us?
off.
Wouldn't he recognize these guys?
He's back at the tower, and we have the tracking coin here. Yeah, I think we chose the wrong group. I
We
knew
need to
it.
tell
I
them
knew it.
quickly then.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say. Well, I don't know. Are these guys lying?
Right. It's hard to say.
I'm gonna say, what do you
Figure it
guys
out.
know of the Splinters? Are you the Splinters?
He said, so you already know that. He's already said that.
Okay.
What do you know about
I'm
the
gonna say
Splinters?
we've been given a story that you guys are the bad Masons trying to take over.
We just don't know who to trust.
Do they have
We're
Mason
just gonna
badges?
kill
Any
you
of them?
all.
Yeah. Is
Not
there
that it
something
matters,
that
'cause
I
they're fake.
could have
Yeah, how
I could talk to them about so they
he said that we could talk to them.
Wait, how many
The
Masons are at the fort? Did we ever bother counting?
It was quite a lot.
All I'm saying is
This
there were
fort?
quite a lot of
No,
badges
the other
missing.
one. The other one, there was quite a lot. Like, enough that they could pretty much have, like, full control of the city.
They probably took all the badges off the ones they killed that were sitting there in the
No,
I
city.
mean,
Yeah,
I think we
1,000%.
already kind of.
We knew they took the badges, but we thought they had taken them here. But obviously, that
Yeah.
if these guys aren't all wearing badges, then they didn't take the badges, which is a good sign.
Yeah, are these guys wearing badges?
Mm-mm.
Does anyone have like
Wait.
locate object?
But then is that bad?
Not if they were taking all of them. It's hard to tell now.
What do you mean locate object?
Like we could search for them.
I think just inside check
the
them.
the
Over and
female
over.
wizard steps up. She can kind of see that, like, there's a lot of mistrust. And she says,
Gentlemen, lightning bolt.
power word kill
The wave. Nice to meet you.
on herself.
Yeah. Oh, just tidal wave.
And then he takes off his mask. He's Nofar. He's a You picked the wrong
Yeah,
group.
he takes off his
Can-
mask. It's the guy who
can I
took
do something?
Tanner's hand.
Yeah, do you want me to do this first? She stepped up. She's about to speak.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, power. Yeah.
Power word.
No, just kidding.
Power word
She
finger.
she says that this may not help,
Power word finger.
but
Oh,
This
don't
may
worry.
not
I'm
help.
very trusting.
this may not help your trust, but allow me to tell you something that perhaps will, like, give you a little more trust in us. And the shield, the tower looks kind of like, no, don't tell them we can't trust them. But she's like,
I'm actually a femboy.
I'll do as I please. She's a little sassy. She says she used to work with the Storm Cult very closely. She is one that they called the Cloud. She's a high-ranking. Her job, whereas the wind recruits, the wave sacrifices, and the thunder or the lightning rages
The
war.
thunder rolls.
The Cloud, her
Lightning
job was
strikes.
to speak with the Storm God directly, to communicate. However, she sensed that there was a greater darkness coming. The Storm God kind of let her know that. And she felt as if the Storm God, she, speaking with that entity, kind of figured out that there wasn't really intelligence there. It was just wild chaos of, like, elemental power. And when
it
she
a
realized
idea?
that the Storm God wasn't, like, an intelligent being,
It's just like a force of nature.
yeah, she realized what they were doing was wrong, and she left. She would have died. She tried to go. She fled to Kiz, was almost killed for being a part of the Storm Cult. She fled north and hid in Atlantis for a while, and that's where she ran into the Tower, who was a paladin at the time, but the Tower was kind enough to leave his oath in order to help her, protect her. However, she's had a hard time speaking with the Masons or anything because she's currently kind of, number one hit list.
Can I
And the Storm Cult for both people, the Masons
Tower's a
and the
simp,
Storm
bro.
Cult.
can I ask a question to the
Actual
or do
sin
you
left
wanna
God for a bitch.
I am gonna jump in real
But
quick
the guard's
first.
also a woman.
And I'm
Seems
going
always-
to
True.
I'm gonna say thank you for being so open.
What gender is the storm?
I've met the wind, and we're not. He's not a fan of me. And I pull out my. My. What do you call it? My. 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 My hammer.
Smash her in the head.
Yeah, and I activate it, and I say, I'm Escanor. This is the legendary Masonic hammer, mallet. This is my weapon.
She's too
I say,
pretty.
thank you for being honest. I will be honest with you. I think you're telling me the truth. We've come here. I've come to help the Masons. Obviously, I think we've made a big mistake thinking the other guys were Masons.
Yeah.
Also, here's my coin. This is a tracking coin, and they now know where we are.
They look like.
I say, I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I say, but we are here to fight with you, and we can infiltrate them, or
What if we
whatever
keep
it
moving?
means.
Like, what if this is just a stop?
Gideon.
Yes.
True.
Only you notice this.
Oh yeah, Blake put it on.
It's a pretty dry plain, but you look down and notice the water's like
Man.
the ground is like wet,
Oh,
like
jeez.
soppy, out of nowhere, and it only seems to be getting like wetter,
I don't notice.
like a
anything.
little like water's beginning to run up, and after a minute you kind of realize the water's going up slowly, but it's
outside.
yeah, you're in front of the tower.
This is just like a camp outside in the wilderness.
And it is a beautiful tower.
Guys, water,
Guys.
The towers, they are both obviously panicked. They have sent out most of their people are gone right now. They have very little people who can defend this tower. If the wave knows where we are, we're completely outnumbered.
We're nowhere near
I
the
say
ocean.
the wave definitely knows where we are now, and I apologize. But we were told that you guys were the bad guys.
That's probably
so
where you recognized him from. Was this something to do with the storm cold?
I wonder if he is the wave.
Yes, for sure, obviously, but that's probably why you're like, you look familiar. He's like, nah, man, I've never been here.
He's like, no, dude, you know Jim? I'm like,
Yeah.
I know Jim!
Yeah, I trained with that guy.
From the office.
Jim's my friend!
My name's the Dave.
Well, that's pretty much what he's like. He's like, dude, do you know President
I want to
Joe
say,
Biden? I'm
to
like, yeah,
the
I know
tower.
him. He's like, me too.
Now's not the time for stories, but I want to know
Let me regale you.
I want to know what oath was so bad. I don't know, how do I say this? Your cause seems just. I don't know what oath of a paladin of Celeron
Celibacy.
would be so bad that you had to do something on
Or
this.
to kill every
But for
Stormcloak
now,
member.
we will take on the initial force. Get your people together and flee. We will hold the cold off.
Yeah. It's a good thing we came here early. We can make new characters.
He's but also now the water's rising quickly.
Can we smash the coin? Break it right now?
To a point where it's we have to get in the tower.
Let's leave.
Let's get in the tower.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the water is rising quick enough that you would
I can snipe along
We
ways.
have. Did you
from
bring
the
the
top.
castle?
Yeah.
We have a tower.
I know we're gonna set some crap up for a sec. I have some stuff too.
Do you have the wave?
The Kraken.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's why Tobin's like, it's now an ocean. Smile. That's actually a sick idea, though. A Kraken attack at Giant Tower.
Cracking attack.
As you guys are running into this tower, by the way, the tower is actually really well built, so it's the real Masons probably built this. As you guys are kind of preparing, he's getting people up. By the way, there are very few people here. There's 3 of them in total.
Oh, good. Well, yeah,
Less
but
innocents to
powerful.
die.
I thought you said there was people training all around.
Yeah, 3 of them.
Oh.
I thought there was
Even then,
20?
yeah.
the other guys
It's
all got
people.
murdered
Yeah,
on the road.
no, it's
every
only a
time.
few. Well, and normally there are a lot, but they're all out at the moment.
But she's
I'm
a powerful
so pissed,
wizard.
dude. I was gonna drop the
So
coin after
you
the
learn
illusion
this
place.
just kind of as you guys are preparing.
I just didn't think about it.
He was from a small group. He actually started a very small group of paladins in Kiz.
Like his own order? Or just
No, his own order. They don't have a connection to the main church.
Okay.
And trying to set himself
alien.
apart, he took a very old oath and sort of an oath that's not recommended, but at the time he thought he could do it. And it's an oath where you pledge to literally serve Celeron and vow to serve no other. Only her. And you can only be bonded to her. However, when he met the cloud, he fell in love with her.
Cringe.
And he ended up
Dumbass.
that's why he broke his oath.
course
Because a
he's
part
not-
of the
she's
requirement of
not
his oath is that he could pretty much bind himself to no other.
Right.
And he ended up
The way
they cast
Oh,
ceremony,
too.
and so him and the cloud are bond magically.
I
Essentially,
think
they're
something that
married.
Yeah. That's
So-
a good story.
I need a
Black
life
has
jacket
full
when
weight.
I'm
It's
around,
not, yeah. But so technically, as an
Wait.
Oathbreaker paladin, maybe. Well, no, this is.
I got married and I learned necromancy
They
spells.
they still know magic, but it's it's
They
no
still
longer
can't
it's
resurrect
no
our
longer
love.
focused. It's like chaotic. So instead of being like, it's energy that no god is like honing in on. So it's just it's pretty much just chaotic energy.
Excess
Uh-huh.
divine energy in the air, smile.
Okay,
It's a good
We
story.
in the tower then, yeah.
yeah, let's set it up.
Yeah. Say, sorry.
Who brought that coin?
I'm so pissed. I was.
Yeah, I
gonna-
learned from.
Do you have the
last time I
sheet
came.
for my
I
brother?
knew it. Well, that
Oh, no,
means
I thought
my,
you had it on your
my
pad. I
friend.
do have one.
We
No,
just put him.
well, I guess I
him
do,
back
but I do have it
to
on my
get
pad. Sorry, I just
married.
always like to
That
have the physical
sucks.
just in case.
There you go, dude.
I freaking knew it, dude. I knew it.
What was the
I mean,
supposed to
it was so hard, right?
It's
It,
tracking
knew
the
the
something
guy
was up,
and
but, like,
the guy
we didn't
in the
have
city,
any
the Masons and
evidence
kids were like,
to really
"Hey,
act on
we need
it."
to find them. Here's a coin. It's a tracker. Take it to the
It's
tower
the
so
same
that
kind
way
of thing
we can go and kill
that
them."
was in the
They
treasure
didn't even
chest we
tell us
got.
it was something else. We knew.
No,
Yeah,
they
we
totally
knew.
they totally did.
Because in theory, that's what we would
I was
do.
gonna leave. So we found one. The only person that was alive was another Mason. He was like a childhood friend of mine, and so I was gonna leave the coin with him, and I left him at the tower, like with all the bad Masons that just killed him. So he's probably dead.
I want to just because this is gonna be such a big battlefield. I want to make sure I really
This
get
is
that right.
Oh, that's
Hey,
cool. I like that.
You know, on the plus
Piece
side
is that?
though, like now there's
It's just
no
the cold. That's just
question
doing it for-
of the tower's goodness, right?
Yeah.
We don't have to doubt.
All right,
anything.
can we
Man,
do?
that
Can we
sucks.
get the tower out with boxes in it?
It's
Yeah,
the
it's
big
the red one.
total.
No, it was one of those things where like the second
It's
they
the
started
only
talking,
one
it's
that's
like,
not
oh no,
painted,
things make a lot
unfortunately.
more sense now. I was like, now that makes more
this
sense.
This one?
No.
This one? Well, actually.
Which we had an idea, but either way, we had to get here. I just completely forgot we were carrying a tracking device.
Right.
We
And
can't
what
be-
would we have done except drop
know
it
what,
along the
maybe-
way?
Yeah.
And
this is
yeah,
a
it's like
sport coat.
Let's
I don't know if we
both, and
I
then
don't know if I'd say we
connect them.
distrusted
Yeah, so
the
like
other group.
these-
We knew something was
Yeah.
sus,
Let's just build.
but we
a
didn't
little-
necessarily
Oh,
know what.
Let's
Right.
just.
Yeah, we couldn't be sure if it was all of them or what was going on.
It's kind of like, well,
Yeah,
if this was- if
if
these guys were the bad ones, we'd be really glad there was a tracking coin.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's
Well,
like,
actually, these
and
ones
even
were
not,
on
then
the
at least
side.
we
I'll show
have
you.
more people to
Here,
fight with
grab-
us when we get there against
Oh,
these people.
yeah.
So,
Is it? We'll
because I'm sure the
huge
mage is
one.
strong,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Probably just the.
and the
little
tower
ones
is
connected.
obviously a beast. So
Who's got swimming speed?
probably none of us, and I'm in armor.
I have flying speed.
Yeah, I need that potion of flight again.
I know. I need haste, buddy.
I need those swim fins, whatever those are.
This is how the gate
Or
works,
the cap
Tobin.
of water breathing.
If
It's
you
like
need
the one
to
from
know,
Zelda.
like that.
Get my blue tunic on.
So let's put it over here.
My tunic.
Can I connect these ones and make a square?
Yes, we can.
This is perfect. Yeah, let's just make a square. And then while you do that,
What's happening?
I have a good shield.
Dude, I had some crazy dark and darker runs this morning. I skipped like 6 times in a row, but like I had the funniest kills I've ever gotten. Just like complete, like cringe cheese with a fighter. Like I just stood in the doorway and blocked with my shield while he died to the circle.
Oh my god.
I was laughing so hard. He was like screaming in his microphone. He's like, "Please!" And I'm just standing there. I was dying. They did update a bunch. I think they changed spawns to be slightly closer to players. I'm seeing players click a lot faster, like at the beginning. I also feel like I'm getting a lot more gold.
There we go.
I don't know, those runs we did like the first couple nights.
That should be
My
it,
bar
right?
is so much.
Is that good enough, Tobin?
Like,
That
Yeah,
is
like
perfect.
15
Thank you.
gold.
Do
Just-
you want
just in
a
gold
tower
plus
in the
all
middle or
gold.
just
If
like
you escape
No,
with like
we'll
a
do
full
that.
inventory like a few times, you have so much gold. Yeah, that like it makes the game a lot nicer because then every common run, I'm like, okay, I have the weapon I want at the beginning.
I should probably
I drank so much caffeine this morning.
You should at
I'm
least
like
buy
shaking.
3
I need
pots and
water.
3 bandages every time because
So I
like
took a 5-hour energy
sitting
before
in
my
yellows
run,
cringe
and then I
without a
drank
campfire.
Mountain Dew, and then I just have an energy.
it helps so much because the like buying a spear on the ranger
Let me know if
every
you ever
game.
need my mayo tower.
Well, dude, maybe you should get. Maybe Rabble should get the mail for it as a spell.
Smack people.
I played as. What were we doing? I played as Billy Sue. We had a one-off last
Oh
week.
yeah.
And I used my mirror for it.
That's a good one.
So the fort's like flooding.
Watch me to
You
hit
guys
that.
are trying to get people to the top. The water rises, and as the water rises, you guys obviously have to climb to the top of the fort. When you reach the top of the fort, you see sails in the distance approaching the tower.
Nice.
As the ship approaches, the tower. He has full plate armor. He's like has his big shield. He's like Escanor. If you are this like the hammer of the Masons or whatever, he's like, this is our chance to kill the wave. Like he's been looking for this chance, like the shield, and now like this is fate. It's
He's
meant
been
to
looking
be.
for your shield?
No, the tower has been looking for a chance to fight the wave.
Oh, yeah.
However, the cloud is like, this is a really bad idea. I have a way for us to escape. Maybe we should try doing that instead.
What's her escape way
Why,
though?
yeah, I was going to say, why do you think it's a bad idea?
Looks like there's an ocean around us now.
Well, just because you guys either have to fight the wave or try to escape.
But if we win...
The tower wants to stay and fight, but she says she has the components and the ability to cast teleportation circle, and she knows of the location of 2 other circles. She could potentially have us escape. You just have to keep them distracted long enough for me to cast it.
Where are those
Everyone
circles?
be able to escape.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
I
no
see.
limit, but the
This
portal
is,
will only open for like a couple
This
seconds.
is Divinity 2 on the ship. I promise the fight's unwinnable. I've tried to win so many times. I've never beaten the fight.
But he
Only
says
escape.
like,
Yeah.
he's like, if we leave now, they win. They'll just have full control of Kiz, and then they'll just go right down and destroy the Masons.
I'm
What do you guys want to
gonna look to our group and I say,
I'm right
the
at
gods have given us a mission. They have blessed our group. We have defeated the shadow of Mo, and we can take down the wave as well.
This is not
This
our
isn't the
mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not a mission.
But this
This
will
is
help
part
us.
of it. The storm cult. Make no mistake. The storm cult will stand in the way of our true purpose.
Good point. The storm cult really
To aid in the
sucks.
return of an island?
I'm in.
Yeah.
I went to that party. It blew.
I'd say...
Great food, horrible company.
And he has a prophecy to take down the storm cult. I mean, him. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just making stuff up.
Mine's kind of like already fulfilled. I did my part.
Yeah. I just got a red
Yeah.
demon to deal with.
If we
Oh
can-
yeah, and Tiamat.
Oh, jeez.
I'm ride or die, boys. It's if you guys want to fight,
It crashes into the tower.
I think it might be advantageous to escape and get more Masons, but I'll do either.
I don't...
How long does it take
It's
to
your
cast
call,
that?
Mr.
10 rounds
Mason.
or whatever?
The tower the dude just said, hey, we're incredibly outmatched. We're screwed.
No, the tower said he wants
But
to
he
fight.
also said let's fight.
Well, he wants to fight, but he was just telling us how
And
we
the
are
cloud
screwed.
who knows...
Yeah, he was hoping to confront them with his full force.
Exactly.
Look,
You
all
guys
we have
do
to
not.
do is take out the wave, and then
Yeah.
we can get out.
I understand his thought process. I mean, either way, we're gonna have to fight. 'Cause we're
This
gonna
is
have to-
her, by the way. She's a wizard, but like this is
Gonna
the
have
only
to make
character
her
I have that's
survive.
very female.
How long does it take to cast?
She says it will
Why
take
does she
her
have a
1
druid
minute uninterrupted to cast it.
Oh, jeez.
After
We're gonna have
that-
to fight hard either way.
Yeah, she's like, she will cast it. If you are victorious, there's no need for us to go through it.
Yeah, true. We might as well just
But
let her cast
she
it.
says, just keep me protected.
What spell is this?
Teleportation circle.
Like,
It'll take
she
her a
can-
minute to draw.
And if it
the
comes
circle.
down to it, we throw your hammer
Well,
through.
but if that's what she's doing,
Huh?
then she's
She
not
doesn't
going to
need
be
to see.
fighting with us.
No, so when you teleportation circle, you can connect
think
to
it's worth
two
doing either way, though,
teleportation
right?
circles around the world.
Setting
Yeah,
herself
too.
up for
Okay,
failure.
But
She
No,
can, like,
because then we can escape for sure if we have to.
She can like ready it. Basically,
no,
so that
we don't have to
she
take
can-
it.
Yeah,
if
she
things
says to write
get
the
too
circle down
bad, then she
before.
just like
So
snaps
she
her
would be-
fingers and
Yeah.
Yeah.
half of us
Yeah, but
disappear.
she'll be out of the fight the entire time.
Yeah.
By the way, this is the.
How many rounds is a minute?
The
10?
wave.
Yeah, it's 10 rounds. That is the
That's
wave.
insane. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's pretty much ride or die.
I don't know. I think we could definitely make it 10 rounds, at least you, but I don't know.
I think we can make it, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like
He wants to go all or none.
yeah, that's kind of I'm like
Then I say all.
I'm leaving it up to you, big dog. This is your.
what's
your
that?
These are just a bunch
It's true. This is your theme.
Like, you know more about the cult than the rest
Oh,
of
but
us.
these guys are sick.
Things are all just speed painted.
What does that mean? You set a new TV?
My
Speed painting, you just you can. I painted all these guys, 12 of them, in probably like 3 hours. So they don't look nearly as good, but for like this many, you can get them
my
done
wife
quicker.
gave me some tufts for quick use.
wife.
Some tufts.
Yeah.
Tough love.
Like the tuft, the grass tuft.
Oh. You mean
Oh yeah.
turf?
Have you used that? Have you used that applicator yet?
No, which I'm gonna make. I was gonna ask you guys. I don't know. I wonder how big. I want to make hills, right? Because like these, I have like cliff's edges.
You did what with Cliff?
Yeah,
And they're like rocky. The other ones I want to make like grass hills.
Yeah, like big hills.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
It'll be way sick. I just
Although I guess how we stand on them.
you can stand on them. Like it's totally fine. It's storing them that'll suck. And I don't know.
I mean, I always have room in my closet. I have the master bedroom, and my closet has like one little part of it taken by my stuff. But
We got a whole basement.
Yeah.
What was that awesome spell that I was using in your Dead Wars campaign to just like stun a group of guys?
Oh my gosh, do you have that?
Alright, here's the
Oh, hypnotic pattern.
Who has hypnotic pattern?
Oh, Tanner, do you have it?
Hypnotic pattern. You do know.
it's a bard spell or maybe a conjuration wizard.
That was
I
just-
bet.
No, it's. I
bet
think it
I
is
would
just
know.
bard.
It's definitely.
But there's a magic.
Maybe.
There's a robe that does the same thing. The robe of shimmering colors that stuns anyone.
Oh,
looking
that's
at you.
what I have.
Joseph in the Technicolor shimmering coat.
I'm gonna cash in those points.
And then you guys go ahead and put your guys up on the tower, and then I'll grab the masons.
All along the watchtower.
So what is it, Escanor? All in?
Well, I want to ask. Well, I want to ask her. Do you have offensive spells?
She can aid you in this fight, but her specialty has never been combat. Her specialty, her specialty isn't really combat. Also, the Wave is a far more powerful caster than she.
Yeah, but I mean,
She will help you fight, but she advises the best solution would be to run.
I think
A
we
few
just
of
let
them
her
may
do the
make it through the
teleportation
circle. She can teleport you to Kiz, which wouldn't help much.
Right.
But she can also teleport you to Atlantis.
Because hear me out.
which also
Oh,
wouldn't
back
help
there.
If we
because
let-
that's where the wind is, where we just got in a lot of trouble.
What's the other
He
place?
might have left.
Those are it.
Yeah.
She can only.
Been-
Those are the
Kiz
only
and
two circles she
Atlantis?
knows of.
Atlantis, at least we have a rich guy who owes us favors with a strong spear guy who likes us.
My girlfriend's there too, so
Maybe maybe this is
she's my girlfriend. I don't care.
one of those
We
like
should kill her on the way out.
Also, where the storm cold is.
Yeah, I was like, that's where.
this is like one of those war
We escaped
from
pretty
the
easily last time.
war chapters in Elma, right? Like they just brought their whole force. Now we'll just teleport into their fort and
Yeah,
take
we'll
it
cut all
over.
their arms off.
You beat Tiankum, dude.
That too.
Well, Tiankum is cringe because
He fumbled.
he had a free
hard.
kill shot on a dude and he stabbed him in the stomach. What guy trained as a warrior aims for the stomach
But
when you're
back-
assassinating someone?
Back then, nobody killed him. Just
It
Well,
definitely
nobody
kills
screams.
them, but why kill somebody in a way they're gonna go, what the fuck?
I like. So I listened to
He took all
the
time
tennis shoe of
sneaking
the
in, and
Nephite
he doesn't do
series.
it quietly.
He
And
wipes the feather in blood.
I liked how he portrayed that because he basically set up like something had happened ahead of time so that he wasn't able to get the easy assassination.
I'm kind of assuming that's what it was anyways, because I can't imagine you would stab
All
him
I
in the
know is,
stomach.
did you see
It's like
that
clearly
the
he
next
knows how to
Assassin's Creed
assassinate
takes place in Book of Mormon times?
Yeah, he was. He wiped the feather on his blood.
Okay.
Without the budge.
As this
Would you let the tower
ship
die,
pulls
take a
up, you see this huge force on the ship. And also
Is it female?
the guy you met, like the leader of the Masons, he's on the ship. You also notice your friend hanging from the masts, and he is quite dead, but he died bad. He's naked,
Yeah.
and he's been all cut up.
It's like Nico.
Alright, we kill him for sure. No, Nico's was probably way worse if it was contact related.
As he approaches,
Probably
he is
has to
just
escape
like
the
laughing. He calls down to the tower and he's just like, "Clearly, I've caught you at a bad time." He thanks you, Escanor, for leading him here. You've done a
This
fantastic
is the
job.
wave or the other guy?
The wave.
The wave.
Singing this?
Yeah, but he's also the guy you talk to.
Oh.
He's the same
We
guy.
tell the tower, we say, now you're dead, cultist. See our mighty storm magic from the
He
mace.
says, I never thought it'd be possible to eliminate the tower, Escanor, and the cloud all in one go. He says the storm god is truly with me this day.
She speaks for the storm gods. She said he's not.
You know,
Uh-huh.
I'm honestly impressed by this guy because he sailed a ship from Kiz Harbor all the way into the land.
Yeah, so the harbor and Kiz only access the lake. So the fact that the ship is here, there is something not right.
Well, yeah, clearly, considering we were just on dry ground
Yeah.
and there's now an
Do we
ocean.
have that
so.
dry dust that we can throw on
Yeah.
Take 1 cubic feet away.
Wait, dispel magic.
He says
I don't think any of us have it.
that
Should have made my brother a mage.
he, not all of you need to die. He's not really interested in killing all of you. If you guys agree to give up Escanor, and the cloud and the tower, the rest of you can go.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yes, please.
What? I could get on the ship and be like, I guess that's metagaming. I say, let me come aboard. Well, no, my stuff's activated.
You're like Luke.
The
My
tower,
thing is
the
active.
tower's like tightening his shield straps, and he's like, Escanor, we're going on that boat, and I'll cover you. But you kill the wave, and I'll take care of the rest, bud.
My man. We're going on the boat.
You look down, he's surfing on a shield, like leaving.
I look at you, I'm like, rattle.
It's like Zelda, he jumps off and starts flying away. The opposite direction.
I'm like,
Mario Sunshine, he's on a squid.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the tower's like approval. Like, what about me, tower? What about me?
You're too heavy, dude. You can't jump that far.
I say, Tower, I want your shield once this is over. I don't say that.
You blush.
Yeah, Cliff
Never
gets the
mind, just
shield.
kidding, Teehee. Twiddle fingers.
Say, unless you
Yeah,
unless you
Luke.
really want to.
Yeah, unless.
Unless you please.
He also warns, he says it may look bad now, but just know I have full dominion of the water, of which you are completely surrounded.
He said, "Oh yeah." I shape a cubic feet.
Yeah.
This is my dominion.
In the shape of a middle finger.
You start peeing on the water.
The cloud kind of whispers like, do you want me to like start working on that teleportation circle, or do you want to?
You should have been
Yes.
sleeping.
I'm like, dude,
You
we're
haven't
gonna-
been doing this whole time.
Well, no, because
We've
you
been
guys,
talking
because you
for
guys
a whole
also were
minute.
like, no, we might want you to
I
fight,
say-
so she doesn't know.
I say, Cloud, we're doing this the Mason way. That's fine.
We're all gonna die?
She says she will
Your advantage taken?
she will do her best to support you, but be warned, even if you kill the wave, these are dedicated cultists. They won't give up the fight till it's over.
How many
However,
dedicated cultists to a
she says
warship?
this: the wave has full dominion of the water. Pushing them into the ocean is not going to do anything.
Dang it.
However, she says the ship he is on is called the Last Breath. It is a magic item. The wave is wearing a pendant. Bring it to me, and I can get rid of their ship.
Ooh.
Okay. Done.
But don't we need the ship to stand and fight on?
What do you have? You can just start shooting.
So her line, if the wave is
I think
dead,
it's
they,
true.
so right now he has full dominion of the water, but if he dies, no more power over water.
Oh,
get
yeah.
rid of the
Get
ship.
rid of the ship.
That's what she's saying is, but you have to kill him to get the pendant anyway.
It's called the last wave.
The Last Breath.
Are the cannons on there just for because they're on there, or are those real cannons?
There are no cannons.
Okay, good.
I 3D printed 3 catapults and I was like, that's effed up.
Yeah,
Fun, Tanner?
somewhere.
Okay, are you guys ready?
Ready.
Okay, now the cloud is not preparing a teleportation circle. She's instead going to back you up in combat.
I feel like the amount of times Tobin has stressed
No, I
this
just
point.
don't want halfway through the fight people to be like, is it done yet? She's not doing
Is
it
it done yet?
because that's what you guys told her to do.
If we do lose, we should be like, you bitch.
Because you're right. If she draws the circle, you will have one less person in this fight.
That's the thing.
But she's not
I don't
combatant.
think
She's a cringe
really-
oracle who talks to
yeah,
God.
it's not
She's a
combat
psycho.
Anyway.
She said that most of her magic is not meant for fighting, but she has some things she can help. But yeah, she
Like what?
admits.
Yes. She got
Fireball?
No,
Ice ball?
she has gust.
How close?
Hey, Gus is sick. She can blow the ship backwards.
You can try.
Okay, are you guys ready?
Really?
How do we get over to the ship?
Good question.
I asked the tower.
He jumps.
I was about to
This
say.
is-
Like, I might have to jump.
Yeah, if your strength score is high enough, you could do a running jump.
That far?
Yeah.
My strength score is high. I don't think I can jump that far.
Well, let's see. If
It's
you do a
only
running,
It's only 20.
Is it times 2 or times 3 without long strider? Or long jump? Can't I only long jump like 30 feet?
Are you staying over here, Rattle?
Yeah.
You cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately
So
before the
18
jump.
is my max I can jump.
yeah. Oh yeah, one foot
I'm
per
gonna actually
point
push-
of
I'm gonna
strength.
1v1 the-
I
So
can cast
18.
fireball twice.
Yeah.
And I have to run 10 feet. 18 feet is not going to make that.
Stay on
Yeah,
it.
but you also get to
Except
add
at
your
least
height
talk about
because
him
you can
out,
grab
and
the
then I'll
edge. So you're right, 5, 10.
My guy's 3'6".
I'm still casting fireball.
Are you old
However,
like that?
if
That's like 60 feet.
yeah, but the boat will have to get closer if they want to attack you.
That's all the level 3 spells I have.
I'll just wait for that.
Yeah, because it works both ways. In fact, like during this conversation, because yeah, they're going to.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, they're planning them.
Are there boots of haste?
Yes.
There's boots of speed.
You
They
click
don't
over
give
your
you
heels.
haste. They double your movement speed and make
But
it.
isn't there like a magic item of haste?
No.
There's no.
There is in.
It would probably be-
It
3.
might
It
say
would
that,
probably be legendary.
but I don't think it would give you an extra.
I need boots of haste.
There's boots of speed. You click your heels, double your movement. You don't get attack opportunities, and you ignore difficult terrain.
Quickling boots of speed.
All right,
Smash their
everybody,
Take the-
let's roll for initiatory.
Can't say
Oh.
that.
11.
Oh, Hayden, don't forget your brother, dude. What
Yeah.
the freak?
11.
You forget. You have Hayden's brother.
Hey,
Another combatant.
21.
By the way, these are the Masons, and obviously the guy with the big shield is
He's
the
definitely
shield.
jumping off the boat.
I also got 11. What's your dexterity?
11.
I'm going to secretly take that and take that
Alright,
shield.
so you're
I was like,
you are
excuse me?
more than mine.
I got
Oh wait,
natty 20, so 22.
17.
I say, Pete, this. Fall in the water, man.
I am going to roll twice.
Yeah, I know, I was like,
once
that's
for the
good.
foot.
I'm gonna shove our little shard of an island in his throat.
Cast Amplify Power.
And then the allies.
If that's the only natty 20 I get, that was a whiz.
Okay.
Speed double.
Did you say the whiz?
With the whiz? No way.
Sorry, just give me 1 sec just to prepare
Cruising on down,
this
please.
guy.
So you get an additional attack.
I'm so scared. Additional, yeah. So, did we figure out? Do I get 3 attacks or 4 attacks?
With haste?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have 2
And a
attacks a
runner.
turn, you do 4. You get an additional
Okay.
bonus action too. By the way, I learned this, and
Yeah,
there's a new
so-
rule I learned.
Bonus action?
Oh no, you don't get another bonus action, but your attack only
Oh.
costs 1 action, and you do 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
If you
it's part
have,
of one.
yeah, sorry, you don't get another bonus action. I also learned this: you can take your reaction on your turn. Doesn't have to be off your turn. So like, you can use shield to block like an attack of opportunity if it's your turn, or you could use
Oh, I see what you're
yeah.
saying.
Or if you prepare, you can prepare
That makes sense.
on your turn. Like if they're going to try to attack of opportunity me, then I'm going to use this ability or something.
That makes sense, yeah.
So, but then you still don't get it back till the start of your next.
Yeah, it's just, it
Yeah.
takes 1 full round to get back to wherever it was.
Because some spells you yep. So
If you use your bonus action, you can't use your action to sprint, right? So if,
You can sprint twice if you have a bonus action sprint.
but
no,
only
no,
if
so I'm
these-
saying like I'll use my bonus action to transform, and then I can only run my speed, right? I
No, you
can't-
can take the
I can
sprint
dash?
action. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
take the
dash is
action.
not a bonus action. Dash is an action. Action.
Rogues get it as a bonus action. It's cunning action.
Holy crap, then, dude! I'll be able to go 160.
Your
I'll
speed's-
make it up to
Your
it.
speed's doubled anyways.
Yeah, I'll make it up.
Yeah,
to it.
with
Oh, and then I have another action though.
yep. That's a better.
Are you hasted?
He'll haste me,
Oh, did you take haste
Yeah.
at 5th level?
and,
Oh, yeah,
and then
yeah.
I'll be able to
You use
literally
it,
run
yeah.
up there. And then
It is actually the guy blinks and he's like looking for you.
he wouldn't have immunity to fire.
Have you used that yet?
I wouldn't think so. Maybe resistance because he's water, but I don't know.
Okay.
I need to just get the pendant,
What does
right?
it do?
So this is the one that
The pin, yeah.
I think
everything
pendant.
in an area
Yeah.
heals up to I think
Just rip it
2
off.
Oh,
areas.
that's pretty sick.
Predicted
That's
rip.
like
Magic
yeah,
items
just
usually
heals
can't be like just taken off like that.
Pinch, I guess.
But how else would I
The area's not that
be able to get it off?
We kill him first.
Yeah, kill
Maybe
him.
that's what. Maybe that's why she said to kill him and then take the.
Yeah, you couldn't like rip that off
big.
of
That
it.
would be nice.
That's cringe. Why not? I'm really strong.
Just because some magic
What if I
items,
say please?
magic items can only be destroyed with specific spells or abilities. Otherwise, you can't just like snap
Okay,
it
so
at
she's
it.
like, give me this
I
pendant.
didn't talk about breaking
but
it.
she
I just
said
wanted to
kill
take
him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but also he probably wouldn't be like hanging.
I bet he's just.
It could be concealed anywhere on him.
Yeah.
Who's this dude?
His jewels.
Those two guys are spellcasters, not counting the wave. Yes. The knights are knights, and then there are some guarded men.
What does that mean?
Ooh,
Like
baby.
they're just foot
Like
soldiers.
combatants.
I almost want to do a.
Okay, guys, let's all be very smart with our.
Yeah, let me wait for all of you to
Actions,
get on the
okay.
ship before I cast Fireball.
And not forget critical themes that we.
Yeah, I've done like at least 5 less damage than I'm supposed to every single
Let's
turn
just
I've
say
ever
there's
attacked
enough
somebody.
hit points on this screen that I'm running out of space to write.
Yeah.
I can hit 10 people.
Until they counterspell you.
Yeah, exactly. I know. That's what I'm waiting
There
for.
probably are 3 people with counterspell.
So okay.
But you have counterspell too, right?
I do.
Oh, you do.
No, I don't.
Oh.
You want to counterspell
But
that?
say you're a
I'm
warlock.
sorry.
What are you gaslighting?
No, but I'm
Well, he's a
Crit-
sorcerer.
taking it to a
critting-
higher level.
Critting.
So I'm gonna
You
wait
do
for
all-
to
you
use
double
your
all
spells
dice.
first,
Any
and
dice
I'll
you're
use
rolling,
all
you're
my
double.
counterspells, and then I'll cast Fireball.
Also,
Yeah, buddy.
And you have the
I'm not
barbarian
gonna use
critical
it
thing.
in high enough level.
I don't think I have that yet.
I also thought just because this is such a big
That's
fight,
not-
and I would like it to be a little more interactive. Maybe instead of rolling ahead, just know what you want to do, and then on your turn, just roll on the table when it's your turn. I just don't feel like it saves that much time. Plus, I kind of miss being able to like see everybody actually do their
It adds to the drama.
I agree.
It kind of does though, because it's cool to be like to get to see someone roll a 20 other than like, yeah, I rolled this, this, and this. And really, it doesn't save time. What saves time is know what
Know
you
what
want to
you
do, read your spells ahead of time and abilities, and understand who you're gonna hit. That's what takes time,
What
not rolling
if
dice.
I had already rolled?
well then re-roll, buddy.
We haven't even started combat yet, dude.
They. It's okay.
Just I'm doing that too because I also feel like it kind of adds to it a little bit.
It is fun.
Drama's overrated, dude.
I need to. Sorry it's taking me so long. There's just a lot of things I need to prep for, but hopefully once I prep
A
for
lot of
it,
people.
won't have to do it as much.
Sticking together with the tape, ship of love, the sticky stuff.
To all the world, join me. Got a love train. I can make that jump easy. Duh.
Okay. Whew! Let's do initiatives now.
22, 21, 17.
11.
Okay.
17.
Let me look. Hayden, you were 22. What were you?
21.
Does my brother need his own, or is he just going with me?
No, he just goes after you.
10 or 17.
You following cringe asshole. I freaking Fumoko stream last night, just killing me. Between that and Carson.
Okay, who's after Tanner?
I know.
When they
11
left it,
for
I was
Ethan?
dying laughing, dude.
Okay.
10 for me. Well, 11 to hit higher dex.
That's like
Okay.
always just a...
Go on. Well, it's always that way. It's like, guys, alright.
Okay, this is the tower. These are the soldiers. This is the cloud and the other masons. And this represents the wave and his two mages.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
That'd be really
Did
good.
they roll really bad? Or did you just
No, for initiative, yeah.
9 days before Nocturnal. So, they're
Um,
just trolling.
okay. So let me go.
Our carries were first, and then 8 we should have expected.
Okay, boys.
So we're all up on this wall.
Gateway is not ever
Yes. 8 Let's do this fight, dude. This is gonna be a big nasty.
Big nasty.
A big nasty stinky.
Alright, Atheus backs up. I think that's 10 feet, right?
Yeah, we'll say the space between the ship and the tower is 10 feet.
Okay, well then I can definitely long jump, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, yeah, if your strength is 10, you can long jump.
So I just, yeah! He jumps over. Is that's just movement? That doesn't cost an action or
Correct.
bonus action, right?
That's just movement.
Yeah, this is just movement. However, if you want to jump, you're kind of jumping at an angle. You can jump straight ahead and make a check to see if you can like knock one of them prone as you jump across.
Just athletics or what?
No, acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, because it's your landing. Or you can choose to land there, but you're using way more movement that way. You
Well,
have
I
to
mean,
jump
that's
and
as
hang.
far as I'm going to be able to move anyways.
But you could jump straight and knock
this
that
guy?
guy over. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try that with acrobatics.
Yep.
It's only +2. We'll see, though. I have
Well,
faith.
do you want to know the D?
12, 14.
Okay, I was going to say the DC's 13.
Oh, easy clap. So the guy, I'm assuming the spear guy.
Yeah, so you knock him prone as you jump over, knock him back. Yeah, you land there instead.
Hell yeah.
So it's pretty bad, eh?
Yep, as soon as I land, I cut myself and activate my sword. Take 1 damage.
Yep.
And then, let's see. I am immediately just going to hit the guy that's down twice.
Okay, so you have advantage on him while he's prone.
Yep, first hit. 18, 27 to hit. Second hit. 24, 25, 26 to hit.
Both hits.
Wait, no, not 26, 24.
Both
But either
hits.
way, I'm assuming both hit.
Yeah, they're wearing very, like, the guards, like the ones with the spears, have light, like, the very leather armor. The knights, though, however, they have metal shields and full plate.
So the first hit's 8 damage on that guy. Second one is 13 damage.
That's 21.
Yes.
Okay, you cut into him. He's trying to block with his shield. You slice through his armor. You deal several pretty deadly blows. However, you're not able to land a killing blow.
And then I'm just going to make my brother shoot one of these guys real quick. So 6 to hit. He's going to shoot... I guess this guy's probably the most visible. Or no, he's going to shoot this mage.
Ooh, good shot.
Okay.
Good answer.
13, does that hit?
The 13
On the mage.
is a miss.
Yeah, he probably has mage armor.
Yeah, as the arrow, it's an arrow, hits him, you kind of see shimmering on his body. Shatters when it hits him.
You got a 15?
13. Because mage armor, I think, minimum is going to be 14. So, yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah, because mage armor is a bottom line of 13 plus dexterity.
I raise up my shield into the sky and I shout, Sauron, bless us with your might that we may prevail against this evil.
Lightning bolt hits us.
A giant eagle picks you up and carries you into the boat.
Pretty much.
Sauron kills the tower.
I cast bless on Escanor,
Oh, yes.
myself, and the tower
Gosh, what does that do? And I,
A 1d4 to your attack.
to attack
attack
and
roll?
saving throws.
Yeah.
okay, nice.
Bless is great.
And then I'm going to do the same thing. Back up, run and jump, and try and knock down this mage. It's a 6 for acrobatics, so that's a fit.
Okay, so you jump over to knock down the mage. He sidesteps, and instead of knocking him down, you actually fall. So, how much movement have you spent?
So it's 5, and then 10, and then another 10.
Ooh, so you have to spend 15 movement to get back up, so you're on the ground.
Okay.
However, you can still make an attack technically on the ground with
No,
disadvantage.
I
Oh,
bless
you cast your
was
spell.
my-
Okay, so you're prone.
Slash his ankle.
Bonus action. I don't think I have anything.
If you're standing, shove, right?
Well, except he's on the ground. I mean, I guess you could still try.
Well, no, that's what I was saying. If he was standing, I don't know how.
I don't think I'll do that.
You can technically do all of it on the ground. You just have disadvantage.
Okay. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. It is the tower's turn.
The tower. I won the ship for 3 minutes.
He's going to make the check as well. And he adds a plus.
Again. For 1 minute.
He's a plus 0.
Minutes.
Fail.
So he's in the same boat. He falls to the ground. However, for him it doesn't really matter. He's on the ground of the ship.
He's hiding under the shield.
You see he kind of like mutters something and he takes his shield and he slams it into the floor of the ship and this like ripple of power kind of begins to break out from him. The wizard right here, though, sees this happening and begins to mutter to attempt to counter it, but the cloud cries out and says, "Do not let them counter his spell."
He just dies instantly.
Okay.
But he's gonna try. The
I don't think any of us have
Wait.
counterspell.
Nope.
He's
I'm glad I have
the
so many
clouds
spellcasters
said
when I
his
fucking team.
Well, that's probably
wizard.
that.
Do not let them counter his.
So he is casting a spell.
Yeah.
Cloud is, and he is about to counter it. She says, like, we can't let him counter.
Oh, sorry, Cloud. Wizard.
Yeah, she knows what spell he's casting. But none of you have counterspell, which she doesn't know.
Doesn't
but-
Ethan?
What is she doing?
No.
No.
Oh.
He has haste.
Yeah.
So this guy has to roll in order to counter this spell because it's a higher level than this guy is able to cast.
DC of
What's
Plus
the,
a 10
what's
plus
the
spell.
spell that he's using?
You don't know.
It's not. It's more than Thunderwave.
He needs to roll a 13, the wizard does.
That's not.
If he rolls a 13, the spell is countered.
Only a 13, right?
He fails.
What is it?
The wizard attempts to counter this spell, and he fails utterly.
Yeah, that's what I got.
I just go to Dix.
He's a little good as well.
Never been
Kills
there.
himself.
5, 10,
Donuts, I'm a
15,
fiend for donuts.
5, 10, 15. Okay, everyone on the ship is targeted from here to here, except none of his allies are targeted. You can
No.
choose to
Oh,
miss
but I
them.
don't trust
So
him.
yeah, I get shot.
So what was it?
We're about to see.
Gust? Level 9 Gust?
I wanna like, I was pretending to like mouth counterspell or whatever, so she thinks I cast it on her.
Except it's just your beat.
Yeah, you just mimic the exact words he said.
Yeah.
Okay, where you have to do
But
some
that's enough that
saving
you cast
throws.
the spell.
I'm gonna do
Don't
a
cast the
single.
spell, you're like, don't let him cast that
I'm gonna
spell.
do one saving throw for like all the groups. I'm not gonna do one for every single person.
Yeah. But if they succeed, you will, right?
And the saving throw for this spell is 15. The wave has a +1,
Only plus one.
and he succeeds perfectly.
Stupid bitch.
And yeah, also help me keep track. The knights,
Yeah, look.
the knights have a +4,
Whoa.
These magic knights?
and they fail.
Mahokiji?
The guards, they're really not
magical
guards.
girls?
They're thugs. They have +2.
Thugs and kids.
They succeed.
They succeed better than the
And
knights.
last of all is the mages. Yeah, the knights are the only ones that have failed so far.
Did you tell us what spell it is?
And the mages have a +0.
Mages
And they
have
fail.
0?
Oh, it's
So
Constitution.
Yeah, it's Constitution. So, the
Two fail,
knights
two
and the
succeed.
wizards fail. The guards, the others
The
succeed.
guards and thieves succeed.
Okay, a wave of just like necrotic and powerful energy comes from his shield.
Does what from his?
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
6, 12,
It's like Fireball.
18, 20, 24, 25, 29, 31, 36, 37 damage. So,
Not bad, Mr. Tower.
So
Mr. The Tower.
Knights and mage fail.
yes, and if you will do this from a cliff, every single knight is knocked over, and that one wizard's knocked
This
over.
one?
Yep, because he was the only one targeted. How many guards are on the platform? The guard that was attacked by Hayden is dead.
Whoa!
So, we're gonna need
Oh,
these.
yeah.
We're the wizard squad.
I'm just gonna get a
Man,
bunch
I'm
out.
so sorry I haven't painted this yet.
That's a big paint job.
I know.
You need a spray painter for that one.
Well, at least to prime it, right?
Yeah. I look at airbrushes all the time for my Gundam stuff. And they are sweet, but I also like I
5,
like you do really want like a decent respirator and like the right area to do it
They
in.
look so sick. And I messaged Dylan because I was like, "Do you want to teach me?" Because he spray paints stuff, but he doesn't do many things. You know what I mean? But he's really good
It's the same
at this
technique.
stuff. So I just really
Just
Does
steady
this guy
hand
get
and
hit?
layer it.
Yeah. Yep.
fanning it, dude, because
Oh,
it
and so
makes
does that
all
guy.
the difference.
It
man.
does. My brother knows how to do it. He does it.
Oh yeah, no, the guards.
But,
What about him?
Nope, he
Okay.
doesn't.
but I just don't want to get
What-
like cancer and
What
die.
about the one on top?
This one did, but he's not a knight. That's
I'm already breathing
Oh.
in my 3D printer
a
view.
guard or thug or whatever.
I took the filter off and I'm just breathing into it.
Monique was wondering how small you could print.
Pretty darn small.
Because I got her, she wanted keys like for keyboard. So I got her silicone molds for key.
I hate this
Yeah.
sound.
Keycaps.
This
Keycaps.
stupid blue player like disconnects after 2 seconds.
Anyway, she wants
The black
you
key.
or Tobin to print off a bunch of tiny stormtroopers,
Ooh,
and
that'd be
then you.
cool. In
so she
theory,
could-
we should be able to.
So she
'Cause-
could put them inside the keycaps. And,
yeah, in theory, we should be able to. Because Tokenize is meant for tiny, high def printing.
yeah.
I printed small stuff before. It's all just about not breaking it when you take it off the plate and not breaking it when you put it on something, but it should be possible. I was looking at printing keycaps to see if it's possible, but the injection mold ones are just better.
Are there 3 knights in the main deck? Oh, 4. There's 4.
Got 3 knights on my main deck.
I count 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, okay.
I'm home, pass out. I'm a train wreck.
I was showing Tanner our raps.
So good.
Lines are golden. I have like a sick
I do the
remix of the Golden Knight theme I've done now.
Oh, you did it?
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one
I
up there.
called Branson and I
Sorry,
sent him
I
it, and I was
wasn't
like,
sure that was.
No, that's
you want to
okay.
put a medieval
My
/
bad.
NWA
And then
twang
last
on
of
it?
all
Sick.
I was like, and you want to sing it? Just do it as like for fun, but if you don't want to, that's
I'm
fine.
trying to get a good
He didn't respond after I said that.
instrument of a loop like on that like you can replace as a MIDI, but a lot of them just don't sound good. But if I can find one, because then all it
Okay.
is just
Whew.
replacing them.
That was a
Mini
lot,
instrument.
but
So what
that-
spell was that?
If anyone who wants to know can make an Arcana
I mean, I
check
have
right
one
now
as
to
well,
determine
but-
what it is. That check is a 15,
Yeah.
but you can
Yeah,
add your
yeah,
Arcana.
succeeded.
Yeah, you need to be proficient.
I succeeded and
I
Um,
did not succeed.
it is a spell only capable by paladins, typically Oathbringer paladins, called Destructive Wave. They can't harness their power, so it's just letting
It's
all their energy
literally
out.
meant to counter the wave. Destructive wave.
Also,
No, that's construct.
even the most powerful paladins, like ever to exist, can only do that once. So clearly, he's very powerful, but that's it.
Once per turn or once in their lifetime?
No, like
in their life.
Yeah.
like once in a battle.
Or that's
Once per turn.
Once per turn or once in a lifetime?
yeah.
Tell me.
I didn't even
It's like a
per turn.
class feature. Once per long rest kind of thing.
No, he's just a
Or once per
he's a paladin with a high enough level, which means he has one
Yeah.
spell slot.
Oh,
per
okay.
level. It's a 5th
I
level
pick
spell.
up his shield and just.
Okay, sorry. Now I have to
Why
do.
didn't Mogar ever do any of that shit?
Because I kept to my oath, dude.
As much as I tried to.
Those are for losers, dude.
Yeah. Even when your god told you he was a genocidal maniac, you said true.
That's why I loved it the most.
He's like, remember all your friends
Okay,
that died
boys.
horrifically? That was me.
I was
Now things are probably gonna start hurting.
I have a dream
Nah,
feast.
we're probably good.
like, yeah.
Dream feast.
I could put on a gauntlet.
True.
I love how the
Standard
first
size
time
sparkling
the first
lights.
time he said that,
15,
that was like the only thing I
30.
didn't listen to. I was like,
And these ones
I'm gonna put
stood,
on
which
a
means their
gauntlet.
movement's
And they're like,
restricted a
did you
little.
not just hear what I said?
I
No.
forgot about that.
You're probably more like there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, did you not just hit what? Oh, what happened?
That was like, this is the most beautiful place ever. Why am I awake now? Cliff!
You can stay here as long as you want.
He
What?
knocked you over.
That would be a
Right.
Tosh classic
Oh,
doing
that
something.
sucks.
He's like, why do you always pick on me? It's like, Tosh, my good sir, how do you live life? These are just consequences, like natural things you should expect to happen when you do some crazy stuff.
But that guy fell over.
Ooh, what an idiot.
Into the water and died. He hit his neck on the way down on the thing and cracked it.
Wow!
The Wilhelm scream.
Exactly. It's like what's that show, Reacher? And they're always just like snapping people's necks on corners.
Yeah. My favorite part of Titanic.
True.
Dude hits the. Is it on that propeller?
It's the only reason to watch that movie. Besides Kate Winslet. Naked, no,
Yeah.
it works for me.
I think they'll probably break their ankles jumping down from that height.
Well,
Yeah, he's juking them out.
As they jump down, the water actually comes up and like they could
Like
walk.
helps them?
Yeah,
Waterbender.
for every one of them.
Except the ones that fall.
Well, they just fell because once they went over,
When we tried,
like
it's
these
like-
guys were able to like push them
Slap
down.
We get like dunked in there.
Okay, we'll do.
The last one looks and he's
Sorry,
afraid.
guys, there's so many attacks.
He sings.
These ones on the floor are still going to attempt to attack with disadvantage. So just keep track of your name because I just gotta go.
Where's my
Dude.
brother?
He's this guy.
Oh, okay, I can.
This is for you, Gideon.
What kind of attack?
It's a miss. Spears. He's on the ground.
Ground spears.
That's a miss, and that's a critical miss if you want to make an attack.
Yeah, I
I will
guess.
stomp him in the nuts.
Yeah, dude. Curb stomping.
This is
I
for
have-
you, and it has advantage because he knocked you
Do I
down.
have to have Warcaster to do a...
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just
Grass.
not 17.
Yeah, so that is a
Javelin.
miss. That's a 4, so they have a +4.
You do the Tianco.
And that's a hit.
I go right for his belly.
Did you ever see
Wait,
that
even the
portrait of
guy,
NPC?
even the guy that's down has
In the
disadvantage?
basement of the
No,
NPC,
these guys get 2
it's
attacks
like a wall
each.
mural
Oh,
of
okay.
Tiancum,
So
like
you take
mid-air
3
spearing,
piercing damage.
what's his name, in the stomach, and I'm like, why is this the sickest mural I've ever seen in my entire life? And it's like hidden in the basement.
Oh, the one in the MTC?
Yeah, and it's like, to be fair, I guess it's not the most spiritual one, but it's just like, this is so cool.
It's like in Parks and Rec, how they like show the little
Yes.
bit, right, and then they zoom out and it's like this
dang.
horrific.
Like, actually, that is like what it's
16
like. That show's so good.
Yeah.
22.
Is the
On
person,
me?
No, he
is
did
the person that
22.
hit me on the water, or did you fall over to the
No, he fell over. He's on
Yeah,
the
he
ground
fell
next to you.
over.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just.
But you can.
My dagger.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Your
I mean,
patron.
your javelin is still a melee weapon. And it does more damage. So. Javelin
What
still.
else? Javelin?
You can melee with the javelin.
Yep.
It's the same thing.
Ooh, yeah, 18 to hit.
Nice.
Wait, do I already get to hit because of the critical miss?
No, you have to roll still.
Okay,
Yeah.
now we're gonna do all the people on the ship.
Wait, he has to deal the damage to that random guy.
5 damage.
Just keep track of that for me.
For 15
Take it right
damage.
now.
This is gonna be for you.
Add interest
Atheist.
for every round that
On
passes.
the boat? No, they can't hit me.
What's your AC?
No, what happened? 60.
This dude's
16. They need an 11 to hit you.
Okay.
Here's the first guy attacking. He makes 2 attacks. Both
Whoa.
hits, 1 a crit. Ooh, that is a bad start.
No,
19
it's fine.
and 20. Here's the first
Oh.
attack. This is the crit. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus 3. So you take 13 from the first hit. And 12 from the second. So really the crit didn't do much, but. Okay, now the second guy's attacking you.
Oh shit, that was all just one.
That was
I
1.
might be down immediately.
Here's the second dude.
Wait,
Now, dude, double
2
twos.
twos.
Okay.
So miss.
If I live, I can give myself
Okay.
temporary hit points.
Well, I'll do him last. I can walk over there. This is for you, Mazrak. Sadly, they have advantage because you are on the ground. But what is your AC?
21.
21, which means they need 16 to hit you. So here's the knight, 2 attacks with a 16. He has advantage, so there's the first attack, a miss, second attack, miss. So they're just like, ting, ting, and you're like, ah! Yeah, blocking.
Tower, look at me! Look at me!
Someone!
There's the guard, and he needs a 16 to hit you.
Oh, so same.
Oh, I did that wrong.
NC 21. Rolex
Oh,
Dommel.
no. Wait.
What's the plus to hit on them?
It's a 17. The thug needs a 17 to hit you.
So thugs are better? Or no, they're
No,
worse.
yeah, there were. So he needs a 17. He also has 2 attacks, though. Oh, he hits 1 time, but that's not a big deal.
Thug.
You take 4 piercing damage.
Or
There's a
choose to
racist
take
term, you
that.
can't use it.
Okay, now we have some ranged attacks that are going to occur.
No.
We're going to do 1 at the cloud and 1 at that other dude.
Cloud, do something!
So at least none of you are getting, They only can do 1 ranged attack. That's a natty 1. So we're
Shoot
going to
his
have
friend.
him shoot his friend.
Now his bowstring snaps and blinds him.
Dude, one time we were in the garage upstairs,
He shoots
and
his
I
friend.
brought my compound crossbow that's like a 65 pound rod. It's pretty good. And there's a little metal bead at the end. Like, that's where you put
That's a
the...
hit.
Yeah.
Yikes.
That's
That's
where
a
you
hit.
knock the arrow.
For hitting
And you're not
weapon.
supposed to
The
dry
wizard.
fire.
No, not a crossbow or a regular bow.
No, and
female wizard?
freaking...
Yes.
bow,
Can
pulled it
I
back,
silvery barbs that?
and drive.
Yeah, so she got hit
Shot
3
that
times.
thing off?
So you can silver barb one of
Do
them.
one.
I'm so glad it didn't kill any of us.
Yeah, like that's
It
lucky.
was like,
Okay, let me roll one of them.
Because the string
She's,
snapping can kill you.
The attack misses with
You're
silvery
scary.
barbs.
Sweet. And then
She's-
I'm gonna give you advantage.
He already has advantage because of reckless attack.
I'm gonna give
me? Oh, I don't recognize
ABS.
You don't reckless attack.
Well, I'm gonna have advantage
Oh.
on my turn as well.
Son of a bitch. So you need advantage?
Why don't you reckless
Oh,
attack?
sure.
You should reckless
You
every
should
time.
definitely reckless
You
attack.
can.
Because then they'll
You're a barbarian.
get
It's-
advantage
It
on
It's
always
okay.
outweighs the,
Yes, it
the,
far
the,
outweighs.
the
Okay,
detriment.
Especially with haste.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give myself.
You're critting twice as often.
There you go.
It's always an advantage.
And with your rage, like you'll have the.
Okay, and now we have some range on this side, which is going to be for that
Yeah.
base
Ooh,
over
is that what you're
there.
doing?
Yes.
Okay, make sure to let him know.
Give the mage advantage.
The other mage? Give the wave.
Give the wave.
Those are both
He's gonna
misses.
need
One
it.
more. A miss too.
So-
they're raining. They're
but-
shooting down.
But
They're
they
all
have
missing.
advantage on me, right?
Last one.
If I
These two
reckless
guys
Okay.
are the last two, and this
Where's-
guy.
Is this the
How many arrows did the cloud take?
2.
2. And how bad were those hits?
Not too bad. She's still standing strong. She's also kind of in the front lines.
Yeah.
Better than she ever did.
Okay, these are the last range attack. This one's for you, dude. It's only one. They have a +2 to hit.
I cut it out of the air.
Miss. Another 2, believe it or not.
Give me some gloves.
And this is for you, Mizrax, that knight up
Actually,
there.
it has disadvantage. 'Cause
And
I'm
it's-
prone.
And he only has +2 to hit.
Okay.
So.
2 natty 20s, think you're dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Holy crap! Sorry guys, but it's just gonna have to be that way.
Well, yeah.
You gotta start killing some of these guys
anemones.
to make my life easier.
Epic fight. We're fine.
Your turn, Tanner.
Epic for the win.
So Tower gets advantage on his next attack. Can
Oh,
I-
wait, sorry.
Can I tell you the damage for that one dude?
Yes.
5 damage.
And that was against that guy that's on the ground.
Yeah, whoever swung at him with the spear.
Okay. Go ahead, Tanner.
POV is 1665, and you're with the boys in the tent.
I'm going to. This guy's on the ground, so he can't attack.
The
me,
local
right?
wench just invited you to
No,
the house.
he can still attack you. But it's at disadvantage.
Piece of shit.
Just kill him.
Yeah. So
It
I'm
would
gonna-
be like he's down. He could be like, ugh. You're not like crippled. You're not like laying down dead.
Or
It's
just
kind of like you're
cast
down.
darkness and just put chaos on that.
Darkness in his mind.
I'm just gonna look at him like that one gif of.
If you could
the-
control the size of the
the
sphere,
principal
that'd actually
from-
be sick.
No, it's
Put it around somebody's head.
Would you be able to? And if you're like,
So I'm gonna Eldritch
Sorcerer?
Blast that dude. On
I'm
the
doing
ground.
so.
The sorcerer has an ability that lets him control who it hits, but it only means the rest succeed automatically. They still take half damage.
oh,
Destructive wave is nice because you actually can pick who you hit and who you don't.
that's cool. Just his
slightly
Blast.
controlled energy.
Yeah.
First Eldritch Blast against the dude on the ground is an 18. to hit.
Who? What dude? The one right next to you?
Yeah.
Do you not have disadvantage on that?
You will have disadvantage because it's a
Well,
ranged
it'll
attack.
be regular, right? Because the guy's on the ground.
Right. No. If they're prone, ranged attacks have disadvantage.
huh.
Oh, duh, yeah, because they're on the ground.
Plus, he's close to you, so.
You would need to make a melee attack to have advantage
Okay.
on it.
Well,
Or just get out of there.
so it's because I'm that close.
Yeah.
And because he's on the ground.
Fuck it. then. I'm just gonna-
You might miss.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly over here.
Where's the...
I'm just gonna hover right here.
Here, you can use 2.
Ooh, that's a bad idea.
I lacquered your pieces, which means they should be a little bit stronger.
Oh, how did you do that? What
He
I
hot
bought
glued
the
them.
army painter
is it?
lacquer.
A spray?
Uh-huh.
Because I need to do that with my Lord of the Rings one.
Yeah, it should make them a tiny bit stronger, but not much.
Because I was gonna pass.
Where'd
Is that
Gideon
an
go?
animal? Is that what it
He left us.
Why didn't you?
Let's do a back.
Oh,
dip.
was it not?
It's not stable, and we saw what happened to Cliff.
Yeah, and it would still put me like right here, and I don't want that.
He's hiding.
So I'm gonna do that. Does he attack me?
Let's get one of the pillars.
Yeah,
out.
if you're moving away, he will make an attack against you
Whoa,
with
I was
disadvantage.
saying,
Has +4 to
just
hit.
Grab another tower.
Hey, he misses.
Sweet. Okay.
You got an natty 1, but
So
you can't really
I'm
react to it.
I'm hovering right here so I can see.
Oh, I guess it was.
I'm going for.
Let's clarify this. So, are you more than 5 feet away from the edge? Like, if someone standing here, could they attack you?
Yeah, I'm just like right. No, I'm just.
Okay, so
I'm
you're
like over here.
10 feet away.
He's 6 feet.
Yeah.
Just put yourself where you are.
5.9.
From the air.
And I'm going to
I'm gonna target.
Staring
I'm gonna
down the
target this guy.
barrel Of an Eldritch
Okay.
Blast.
Two Eldritch Blasts. So the one I just did was 18 to hit.
That is a hit.
Of a Mason's Pass.
It's gonna be 10 damage for that one. Second one. Ooh, 24 to hit. And that's going to be 13 damage on the second.
Stayed up too late. Too much new anime to watch.
13 damage on the
that's
second.
Yep.
bad. Some of the new ones are kind of funny though.
It's delicious and dungeon one is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I'm enjoying that one. And the like improper way to use healing or whatever. That one's like a funny one. I only found it on Anywave instead of. I didn't see it on High Dive or the other one.
Crunchyroll.
Not Crunchyroll or High Dive.
I still have your login for Crunchyroll.
Yeah, I just give it to everyone as well.
Sorry, how much damage was that?
23 total.
Okay.
And I'm like, I could just use Anywave. It's free and it saves your episodes, all that stuff. I'm like, this is kind of nice.
Okay,
It's very nice.
You blast him while he's down. He's still rolling over there, but he doesn't look too good. He's
He was
legit
like,
pretty
oh, dude, my leg.
But just for the record, I'm hiding behind this so no one can target
Get some
me.
coverage.
bad. Okay, so you lowered yourself down.
Yes. So I'm
Rattles.
just gonna go.
And so they're just like,
Yeah, it's
wait
your
for
turn.
it.
Haste. Done. My turn's over.
Well, good. That was a good turn. Your turn, Escanor.
I'm going to jump off the ship into the
Oh,
water. this
actually,
way.
my familiar's going, and it's going to give advantage to Hayden on his attack.
Hey.
That help action.
Might be better on the
Before
cliff.
your turn, Escanor,
I mean, I already have it.
the tower is going to use
But
a
I like that
legendary action. Atheist, how much health are you missing?
I'm at 18 and my max is 44.
Um,
About 20.
Is that a dead person?
what is this? 25.
26.
Oh, okay. Is that fire? What is
Okay, he
it?
heals you for
Like a little
26.
Oh, let's go. Holy shit.
But he's still on the ground, so he like grabs your leg and heals you. Because he's a paladin,
Homie.
so he's laying on a
Oh,
pass.
so they still have land as an Oathbreaker.
Yeah, they still have all of it. They just get some random special.
But they say Oathbreakers are pretty similar to normal paladins.
Yeah, they just have necrotic stuff. Except they suck in Baldur's Gate.
Cooler.
But they look way cool.
Okay. My turn now? So I'm going to stand up. My bonus action is to go big.
Push all these guys off.
Now having haste, I have doubled my speed and I'm going to dash. Which in total would be 160, but I got up as well. I don't know how much that's going to deduct.
It takes half. So what's your speed halved with haste?
So that with haste would
No
Yeah.
shot that works.
I was going to say that
It's
would
just your speed is
that would
half,
take it-
period.
It's got to be half of your base.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because, like, why would it
Maybe.
make any sense to take, like, 60
'Cause
feet
if
of
it-
movement to stand
Because
up?
Well, because even if you're hasted, you're moving quicker. It probably still takes the same amount of time to get up. I don't know.
Yeah.
But even then, but you haven't dashed yet. It's not counting the dash.
Yeah.
So what's your speed hasted?
Speed hasted would
60.
be well. Speed hasted would be
I
80.
hate that stupid Bluetooth piece of crap.
Would be 80.
Then it costs 40 to get up, but then if you dash, you still have like a million speed.
Okay, 120.
You would have 80 plus 40, yeah, 120.
Yeah. Okay. So
And
tell
there
me,
may be a rule otherwise that like people have determined. But for big monsters that can move 60 feet a turn, it still costs 30 feet.
Okay,
So that's my only logic.
that's right. That makes sense. So I'm gonna come over here, jump, and I'm gonna go up to the guy.
Yeah.
Or, yeah. I'm gonna say be right here. Put me in range of them so I don't get an attack opportunity. He might. But
Half
so
your
I
base
jumped.
movement.
Oh, it's half. So it is half.
Oh, it
your
is
base,
based. Yeah. So
Essentially,
I
actually the
made
same,
this
isn't it?
path up here. So these two probably get.
Yeah. So I
He
need to
gets a
see
hit.
where. How did you go?
So he would get a hit. They would get disadvantage hits if they can, and then jump across here, up there.
Okay, so you're gonna get attack of opportunity just from these guys.
Yeah.
Oh, and did you go that way?
Yeah, I kind of jumped.
He's got 18 feet that he can long jump.
Yeah, you have to keep in mind you're also taking up a 10 by 10 space. So if
Yeah,
you jump
sure.
here and move, That guy's still gonna get tiger.
That's
This guy is
fine.
smushed.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. We have these 3 guys then. Or
Yeah.
just probably, you were right. Oh, no, you were right there. So yeah, these 3 guys. So this guy, with disadvantage, what's your...
17. No, 19. Because I have.
That's a miss.
Yeah,
This
it's
guy... It's a miss. Last guy... What is it?
19.
It's a miss. Okay. And then this guy...
Did any of them? No.
That's a hit. You take
1 damage. Oh.
3 piercing damage.
And then I have.
Yeah, if you're if you're
Yeah.
raged. I never half the damage for you. I say even though half the time I do.
Okay. So then I'm going to attack
No.
Mr. Man recklessly, and that's like around 30.
D4.
Yeah, I was gonna say the D4 too. I have a plus 11,
Oh.
so I get 1 hit.
Hold on. Actually, I'll just tell you this.
Yeah.
As you go to do the first hit, water springs from the boat and surrounds him. He is currently surrounded. All these tendrils come out. The wave is surrounded by 4 water elementals. And they can occupy other spaces, so really it's like... I'm just going to push you back to me.
Can they occupy Wall Street?
And as you hit him, you're seeing like the water elementals are getting hurt, but he's not hurt at all.
Okay, even though I have a 10-foot reach, it's still not hitting him.
Nope. The water
Okay.
elementals are taking the hit.
That's cool. Do they? I don't know. That's fine.
Just keep waiting.
Are they resistant
yeah.
to fire?
Go down.
Well, that's all I'm gonna say. Like, they are.
They're made of water, I have to imagine.
Well, that would change what
I mean, you don't
what
know.
damage I would use. Well,
Yeah,
if it's
yeah.
water, I'm probably not gonna use fire.
Right,
next
yeah.
time.
You
So I
probably
think
can make a guess.
electric, which is a D6. So
Thunder.
it's fine. Yeah. So first hit. I'm gonna-
Thunder or lightning? Or Loki.
Well, yeah, that'd be lightning. So 17. No, 16. And then another 16.
Okay, and that's damage or you're attacking?
That's damage. My hits were like around 30. Like it was insane.
So what was the damage total?
32, and it's all magical and lightning, not using fire.
Oh, it was lightning?
Yeah,
Okay.
not using fire.
Yeah, they're immune to lightning damage. It was
Shut
all
up.
lightning?
Shut up, dude. Shut up. I hate you, Tobin. That's
Water is
what we're about.
notoriously bad at letting lightning go through it.
Well, yeah, exactly.
what
it conducts it, it's fine.
It's like, when did it hurt more?
Yeah, that's why I was joking.
Okay,
I was
Hey,
like,
when was the last time you saw lightning yell when it got hit? I mean water.
True.
I was like, huh?
Okay. It is his turn.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the Tobin good? Isn't that the cloud?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, the cloud goes first.
Good call.
Is she done with the teleportation circle yet?
Yeah, when do we get a
I really
leave?
want Rattle to say that.
No, dude, this is only the first round out of 10 that it would have taken.
The cloud mutters a spell, and Advius, you have now been hasted as well.
I have action surge as well. I'm about to go dicko
Yeah,
on all these
except
clowns.
if
Just
Rattles or her gets hit, they have to make a check every time.
My first action is to shoot her.
Oh yes, they are.
Oh yeah, sorry, we can get those now.
You do the classic Ronin,
That's what I was like, literally like.
and just like these 4 guys just fall dead.
Yeah, like it cuts, and I'm just like, I'm on the normal tower walking now. I'm sheathing my sword, and the whole ship just falls down. The tower's head gone.
Ooh, dude, managing all this is like it's harder than my job.
You need a spreadsheet.
You got these?
Dude, I have like so many things ready, but it's still.
That's like the only thing that I think is useful on the D&D Beyond is like the encounter manager stuff, where like it runs it all for you as far as that goes. We could probably make a good app to do that. That'd be kind of fun.
There's like
It's like a project just to make one for
there's a-
ourselves.
Spicy chicken
I think you'd like Godot. Godot's pretty easy to use.
It tastes
And it's very, it's got a million
Yeah.
I actually looked it up.
things.
It does
That
look
is
sick.
exactly
I like it.
Okay, we're gonna do him first.
And I can't find that flavor anymore.
What flavor?
Oh, it's like a spicy chicken.
What the
with
heck?
Ramen.
Uh-oh.
He mutters a spell,
Yeah, that's-
and a
that's
giant
like-
hand
that's like-
appears behind you.
Uh-oh.
This hand is just going to attempt to
It has to be the same
boom,
seasoning it is for
punch you.
ramen. That's fine. Onion powder, garlic powder, some type of chili.
Chili powder.
Yeah, chili powder for sure.
And what's your AC?
19.
Just
Okay, he needs an 11 to
the
hit.
natural flavor of the chip. That's the new.
Yes!
Misses.
Live over by
So this
Oakmont,
fist
right?
comes to punch down on you, but you're
Oakmart's
so
the best,
fast
dude.
you're able to dodge. But still, yeah, it's right
You should
there.
go.
And it's big
cheap,
enough
and
that
they
it
have
could
every
grasp you.
flavor of ramen any
Oh,
that
wow.
you want. Like,
Yeah.
it's
I'm-
dirt cheap.
Yeah.
You're large, right?
And they
Yeah.
have
It
like
can grab
good
you.
frozen food, like
Okay.
a ton of good
I'm not saying
frozen,
it will.
like
I'm
frozen
saying
fried
it
rice
could.
and stuff that they easy to
I know
cook.
Cameron's mentioned it before, but I've never.
It's great. I love Oshimar. And they have all the
Oh,
Japanese barbecue
I-
sauce,
I-
which hit
I
different, and
go
they're
out
so
there all
good.
the time to throw to my house.
It's good.
It's good.
Hey, I wanna go.
They have the best chips.
I was
Alright.
gonna bring them today. I forgot I got a ton of the senbei, the rice crackers, because I love them so much. And I was gonna bring them, and I completely
Yeah,
forgot.
they have the
okay.
best chips.
The seaweed ones are good. I eat like 50 of those a day.
Dude,
That was good.
those are so good. Sherry, nine.
Okay. First of all, this mage here is going to stand up. He raises his hands into the air and begins muttering a nasty evil spell. The water begins to like ripple, and a huge wave rises from this side, and it's just going to wash across. And everyone on that tower is going to have to make a check.
Counter poke.
Who's on the tower?
You're going to have to make this check too.
Who's lucky?
You're in a worse spot because you're like in the middle. But you have to make the same check.
You're gonna get crashed on the rocks. Are those the Hawaiian ones or just Cheetos?
Hawaiian Cheetos?
No, there's like a Hawaiian chip. It's really good. The barbecue ones and the
Yeah.
orange bag.
Okay,
Those are killer.
this spell is very
Big
interesting.
onion?
It does
Yeah.
no damage whatsoever. However,
They're probably
there
loud,
is
yeah.
no check either. There is a 25% chance that you just fall off into the water.
Huh.
No check, nothing. It's just a 25% chance.
Is this title
It's,
wave?
it's not title wave, no.
No, nope.
It's the one before title wave? Or after?
Maybe if you did an Arcana check, you could tell.
I can't.
Title wave.
I always get confused because
I
the
should do an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Like,
you
I had
know what
never
the spell
seen
is. It's a DC
those
check of 14.
wave spells until Tosh
Yeah.
used them.
It's
And then in Pathfinder,
17.
they're reversed
That's
which
not
one's
bad.
level
Oh, you
1 and which
proficient
one's
in
normal.
Arcana?
So I always get them confused.
Hey, you know this spell
No,
is.
I'm not. Sorry, I'm not.
All right.
I'm a warlock.
Should we do one check for everyone, or should we do a check for every single person?
Every hero needs to make a check. Their own check.
Okay, everybody on the boat, go ahead and make a percentile.
On the boat?
No, sorry, on this. Make a percentile roll and tell me what percentage you got.
Do I do it too?
What
No.
percentage did I get?
Because you're on the tower.
I got
Oh, on the tower.
Okay, just keep track and I'll tell you.
52.
Cheetos are my thing, dude.
I love Cheeto Puffs.
I've had one forever.
Have you
but-
had the paws? Cheeto paws?
Yeah, they're not bad.
That's just an
It's the
example
dark
of pod,
ones.
but
The black one?
I
I
never
think
had
there's
those.
more
Those were
cheese to
From
surface
like
area.
15 years ago or something.
Which texture these?
Oh,
Anything with that like
dark
hair
ones?
texture where
Yeah.
you're eating hair.
oh.
And they would like turn your tongue black.
Yep.
What did you get?
Do you remember purple ketchup?
I'm rolling.
Oh, no.
94.
Okay. Alright, and so the wave comes. Sadly, it knocked off 2 of your Mason friends and 1 of theirs.
Not my friend.
But everyone else enjoyed. Okay, did you roll for your brother?
Have you seen the clear ketchup?
Oh, that you were just doing 25%.
No.
It's
No, I wanted
disgusting.
you guys to roll your own fate.
I can do it.
Cool.
Do you want it?
What is a 25 exactly, guys?
That is a fail.
Sorry, Hayden.
Yeah.
Sorry, Elgin.
Oh, my
However,
brother.
so also for reference, this did not only create a tidal wave, but it raised the water. So the water is now up to the tower to a point where like you guys are stepping in water.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So which means your brother could just swim back over. He's not like drowning.
Yeah.
So the water is like right here now.
Oh wow.
Okay. That was one of
It's
them.
impossible, dude. I'm like, I'm good, and then 2 seconds later. Here I go again.
It's like it's like lace. Get those away from me. Watch me hit those endless fries today. Like whoa.
I'm gonna go drink on one. I haven't had a hamburger in a long time.
I haven't had a good hamburger. I remember there was like a mac and cheeseburger the last time I went.
Oh yeah. Where?
It was like brand new, Red Robin. I went with you.
Hayden,
Uh-huh.
you need to make a strength saving
When the
throw.
Ponies first time.
I do?
Yes.
At least I'm good at this.
Oh, it was fake.
Oh.
Am I being shoved?
No. Water begins to swirl around your feet.
I'm guessing haste doesn't help me at all with that.
No, unless it gives you bonus to strength checks.
18?
Okay, that's a success. A huge ball of water begins to surround you, attempting to trap you within and probably drown you. However, you resist it and instead you're pushed to the side of
What
it.
am I, Kakashi? Am I right?
Oof.
This one doesn't see it like close.
Okay.
Someone squeezes out. It's gross.
Guys, round 1 of combat has ended.
Yeah!
Time to round 2. Sorry. Oh my gosh, sorry guys.
9 more rounds from teleported.
It's your turn.
It is my turn again?
Yeah.
Easy clap.
The more you kill, the quicker these will go though.
I'm still
so.
hasted, correct?
Oh wait, sorry. One more thing I have to go for. The water elemental.
I'm gonna have
Sorry.
one Cheeto, nigga.
All 4 of them?
Yes.
They get,
Alright, dude. This is for you, Escanor.
Oh
You
shit.
can try.
They have a +7, meaning they need an 11 to hit
Take
you.
me to the fuck.
12. 19.
Oh, 19. So it's 12. Those are 2 misses.
They have advantage?
No, there's 4
Oh.
attacks.
I was like, is there
You got hit once. Dealing 10. Wait. Yeah. 10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, sweet.
Advantage.
Okay. Oof. Okay, done. Done. Go. Adrius.
I am still hasted, correct? She didn't lose the haste.
No, she took no damage from the wave.
Sweet. Okay, bonus action. Doing my samurai focus. And I get 5 temporary hit points, and I have advantage on all attacks for the rest of the turn. Now, if I action surge, will I get another action still, or does haste cancel that out?
Haste doesn't
I
cancel your
love
action
you.
surge.
So I could, in theory, attack 6 times instead of
So, how many attacks do you get a turn?
2.
So you'd get 4 normally, and then yeah, you haste, and haste gives you another action.
6.
Yeah, so that'd be 6
Alright,
attacks.
well, let's save action surge until the last second in case it's needed.
But yeah, you have 4 by default. I don't think you take attacks of opportunity, or do you? Or do they have disadvantage?
With haste?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Ian?
I'm sure
Attacks,
it's-
do you take attacks of opportunity with haste?
I actually don't. There was something I didn't.
I bet
mean,
you
okay.
have at least disadvantage.
I don't care either way, because
Right,
I'm just
right.
going to be fighting everybody near me. Is the guy on the ground one of us?
There is a spell where you don't.
Oh, that's retreat.
Okay, no, you don't.
Expeditious
that's
retreat
that's
is the one that makes
Okay,
it not.
go ahead, bro.
Is this guy on the ground one of us?
Yeah, that's the dude who healed
tower.
you. That's the tower.
Oh, he's. Oh, duh, it just hasn't been long enough for him to get up. Okay. This guy,
Yeah,
I'm
it
going to
hasn't.
attack him next to me first. First attack is.
Dude, that's my
Oh.
favorite line.
That's not a d20 smile. I was like, that's a symbol I've never seen. 16 plus 8. How does haste work? Does haste give you any higher
No.
hit?
No, but it
Just
gives you
AC.
+2 to AC.
Okay. So 16, 24, or 22, 23, 24 to hit on the first one.
24 is a hit. Wait, hold on.
Better be.
Yeah, 24 is a hit.
Alright. This guy hasn't been attacked. None of these guys have taken damage, right?
Yeah, they took a damage from the destructive wave.
So is it worth rolling for damage before I keep
Yes.
going? Okay. So for that guy, he takes 11 damage.
Okay.
How was yours?
Still alive, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Mine was 2 minutes.
Second attack is 15, 20, 23 to hit. Which
Okay,
hits.
yep, that's a hit.
He takes 7, 14, 15 damage on that one.
Okay, he's dead.
Hey.
This guy's going.
The second death.
Alright, then I just immediately turn to this guy. First hit on
No,
him.
the third death. We had a Mason die on our
19, that's a 27 to hit, so clearly hits, right?
Yep.
That damage on him is 16. Second hit on him,
So get to the Mason's tower.
that's a 10 plus 8. 18. Does 18 hit him?
It would, but as you think your blow is about to land, he deflects it with his shield. So no, misses.
Alright, so that's my hasted attacks. I am just going to action surge.
Woo! Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, the damage output.
Yeah, I might as well take out as
you
many as I
take-
can.
The damage output's pretty dang high.
Third hit on that guy is a 19 this time.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Okay, he takes another 16 damage.
He is dead.
Alright, that's 2.
Woo!
One more attack.
You just shaved 10 minutes.
Who's that
off
little
of-
red dude?
That's the familiar.
Ethan's familiar.
Okay.
And this one I just, step up to this other guy and attack him again. I didn't get a crit out of 6 20s, which is statistically correct, but it still feels great. This one, 13, 20, 21 to hit on this guy.
And this is a different guy?
Yeah, this guy.
Okay, it still hits.
Another 16 damage. I rolled 3 8s in a row.
Oh, man. Okay. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
That's great. Took out 2 dudes.
Oh, and Algin's gonna swim back.
Yeah, and it's just, he doesn't have to climb. The water is like at the same level.
And is that all he can do, I'm guessing?
No, he can attack, it's just movement. It's just called difficult terrain. So it doubles his movement to swim back.
Oh, he definitely makes
Yeah,
it.
yeah, so.
And then I'm just gonna have him shoot his bow at the mage again.
He would be next to this person, so.
That means he'd have disadvantage on the attack.
Oh, okay.
Well, except the guy's prone.
Yeah, it's still
So-
within 5 feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So,
Never
are
mind.
these both enemies here?
Yes.
In that case, I'm just gonna have him
Yeah,
use
and
his
then there's one over here.
sword.
This is our guy or an enemy?
That's our guy. And there's one of each down here who.
Yeah. Algin's just gonna use his sword then and stab that guy on the ground.
And he has advantage.
Yeah. 9 plus 15? I don't think that hits, right?
No.
Okay, then he misses.
Cringe.
He was wet, dude. We got rid of 3 people.
It's
that
your
turn.
turn, Mazrax. Feels like a good year.
Yeah, I took a nap down here on the ground. Finally wake up, refresh. I stand up. First thing I'm gonna do, this mage has his back to me. I'm just gonna bash him with my shield to try and knock him prone. So that's my shove. It's just strength, right? You just add your
Yeah.
strength modifier.
Yeah, who are you
The
shoving?
mage.
Or it's athletics, right? Or maybe just strength.
What'd you get?
What? Yeah. What is shove? What did you use for that?
You have to use athletics.
Okay.
And he can use either.
Then it's 20.
Okay, he has a +2, which means he needs an 18 to resist it.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
and he succeeds.
All right. Then we're just going for a normal attack. My longsword. It's pitiful. Very pitiful. But just for the sake of it, let's see. It's 12. I doubt that hits.
Dude, he said it tastes like
That is
chicken
sadly
ramen,
a miss.
Which is exactly what it is.
I bemoan my fate as a useless paladin, and I end my turn.
Sorry, I know it takes a long time to get to that point. Okay. Guys, it is back to the tower. That's pretty good.
The tower. He gets advantage.
Oh yeah, he does have advantage.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, I gave him advantage.
No one gave me advantage, right? I didn't.
Shut up.
It'd be great for
Just saying, because I missed my attack because of that. So.
You're supposed to get it.
Ethan
Was
gave you
I?
double advantage.
I don't think
Somebody?
He
No,
yells
he
out,
gave him-
he says, Escanor, hold on, I'm coming!
I said, I got this boy, don't worry.
Destroy the wall.
You say as a big hand is like cracking its knuckles behind you.
Yeah. I just punch him.
Okay, he's going to try to hit this guy. We'll do one at a time. What? It's a miss. Wait, no, it's not. That's a hit, Paul. Against that dude.
Just attack to me.
That's
So that's one of our guys and one of the bad guys are falling.
the bad guys are pretty much all painted except the wizards. Okay, this is his attack. His sword is glimmering with necrotic energy. That dude is dead.
It's not bad. Really only handed over like 3 pieces.
He's going for the Wizrad next.
I like the dried fruit a lot. Like freeze dried fruit.
Oh,
a
dude.
lot.
Dang.
Yeah, that's a hard miss.
Wait, he does have advantage though.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
How long does he
Yeah,
have?
I might actually do it really
Just
well.
one. Just one.
But he already.
Oh! That didn't count.
This isn't gonna be good.
Oh my gosh.
That's okay. That's only the first roll.
Yeah.
That's 10. Okay.
Okay.
18, 19, 21, 27, 32, plus 4 is he does 36 damage to this wizard. The wizard,
He might be dead. Yeah.
the wizard, in a pathetic attempt to cast shield, but the tower's blade goes right through the shield, and that wizard is dead. His body falls into the water.
And he falls to the water.
And Mandrax is just like, wow, I suck.
Red Taliesin apparatus.
Okay, sadly that's it, and it's back to them.
Dude,
The
I
big
need to see I
them.
need to see the bards again on top of the.
Oh, dude.
I need to play them.
That one was like the one that went the smoothest, ironically.
That was crazy how you guys didn't. I was throwing everything I could at you.
23 more
I
enemies.
said like Giga AoE spells.
We should have just let Tosh go straight into that tower.
He did it.
He did, yeah.
Essentially, yeah. I was like, Tosh,
Just not the
why?
way
I love that
he
he's-
wanted to.
He's just like a little guy with no AC, and he's just flying right in front of.
Alright,
Oh,
More
okay,
than that,
don't worry.
he's casting Shatter on it and going inside of his Shatter. I'm like, why is this the play?
It's like, no, not for these guys.
But he made the last one
We go to
interesting.
that guy's his character's room, and there's a
Alright, back to
poster
this
of
guy's
Beyblade.
jump. It's a success.
That Boogly one.
She
was
got
fun,
knocked
too.
over?
That was a good one.
That last one was.
I am so excited to see what happens after. Is the hurdy-gurdy?
It is. I love the hurdy-gurdy.
I love
He
the
steps on the
hurdy-gurdy.
mage's bloody butt. He's a brave dude. Honestly, he deserves like a medal.
He slips.
Because he is charging into the pitch.
I mean, I was the first one to jump on the boat, but whatever.
I'm going to remove this piece and replace it with
I slit 3 guys' throats last turn.
this
whatever.
one.
It's cool.
There you go.
It's cool. No, he deserves a medal just for healing me.
That's a successful jump. Well, I already did it, so I'm going to do it, even though it's kind of like, it's a little full at the moment. Yeah. 5, 10,
This reminds me of
20.
Goldeneye.
We can see it. Goldeneye is like the hardest trap music ever for whatever reason.
Woof.
Like the watch pause theme is just trap music.
Oh man, it's so
Talk
Talk about like songs that affected me as like a person.
It's a good
I
song.
heard that as a kid. I was like,
Okay, we're going to do this one at a time. Mazrax, this is for you first. You have a 19 AC.
21.
but there's that one level.
I'm sorry,
that's like
Mazrax.
weird
I meant
concept.
Escanor.
Oh.
Escanor, you have a
It's just
19.
nothing but,
Yep.
like,
Okay, the
Like the
knights,
first one?
you have 2 knights coming at you with a total of 4 attacks, and
They
they
have a really
need
good
a 14
remake
to
of
hit
it in the Source Engine.
Here's
It's
attack
like
number
free.
1.
So you can play with like
I
keyboard
won the
mouse.
purple dice.
In the Source Engine, the same one that Left 4 Dead
Yep.
and Half-Life are made.
That's correct.
Play with keyboard
14.
mouse. I played it online a ton because you can play multiplayer online.
Wow.
2 hits.
It's nice because it controls so much better with the keyboard and mouse.
They ain't playing now.
Oh
That one in the Nightmare game was
ouch.
really fun.
12.
my gosh! Oops.
It's 20 plus 6, so 26 slashing.
Okay.
That was attack number. That was the first guy. So that's what, 13 for you?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the second knight. 14 to hit, miss, and a hit.
I'm going to use silvery barbs on the one hit. I think I have range.
What is your
Just check.
range?
60 on that.
Oh yeah, I think you do. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's probably pretty close, but we'll count it. I think if you were to actually do it, you're probably just barely in range.
Here, where's my corner thing? Yeah, just do 2 of those.
Oh, that's good. I need one of those. Yeah.
Yeah, looks like it.
Nice.
Thank you, buddy. And so it's just an automatic miss, or he has to reroll?
He has to reroll.
Well, he rolls with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Which means we rolled a
So he rolls
16.
again.
So now he rolls again. That's
Oh,
it.
cool.
It's only 9 slashing. Okay. The hand and the water elementals will go with the wizard. So for now, you're
I
good.
like the
You are a
hands
wee
from
bit surrounded.
Twilight Princess.
I am.
Now it's you turn. It's you turn. It's your turn, Mazrax.
It's
This guy's
illegal
gonna
here.
go for the shield. So these two guys are gonna go
It's
for you.
considered murder.
And you have advantage on your next attack.
Thank you.
And you have
I'm
a
not allowed to eat
21.
with the skin, D. I'm not
So
allowed.
they need a 16.
Is that-
The knight needs
It's
a
always
16 to
sunny.
hit.
Mac always peels the apples for me because he says the
Oh,
skins are
wow.
bad for me.
Yikes!
You have some regard?
I already used
That's a
it.
crit
No, you?
and a
I
hit.
can't see anything.
Oh. Well, I can't.
Useful.
I thought you were.
Actually, you have to be above because the water levels at.
Oh,
the-
that's
Is it
right.
risen?
Yeah, the water level's right here now. So you're underwater
Who
or
are they
you're
attacking?
Magic.
Yeah, they're attacking Mazrax.
With the crit.
I've been protecting the wizard lady.
Mazrax can take a hit or
I
two.
can.
The wizard lady who took 2 arrows to the head.
9.
There was gonna be 3 and I stopped one.
I know, just me.
Man.
I'm rolling good today,
I know,
boys.
that sucks.
Sorry.
Good night, ladies.
That's, okay, that's 25
Hot
plus
dog.
9.
Psych.
So that is 34 slashing from one guy. Dude, he's like Mithril. Means nothing to me. He actually did. That guy has seen Mithril before.
Mithril?
That-
This. I never met.
Mazrax has never known someone to get through his armor like that. Yeah, and then you're gonna have the guard attacking you. He also gets 2. He only has a +4 though, which means what he needs is 17.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you have 21.
18.
He needs an 18.
He needs a 21.
17, 18, 19,
Needs
20.
to roll.
Yeah, he needs a 17.
17.
Yep. I was like, what's happening?
Oh! Oh! Wait.
Natty 20 and a natty 1, which means he crits once. However, you can use a reaction to retaliate with an attack. So in this case, what happens is he gets a good hit, but it gives you an opening.
Might as well take it.
So you both like hurt each other. He's not nearly as scary as he
I feel like All Might when he fights with Nomu.
11, by the way, piercing damage for you.
And 6 damage back.
That'd be good.
Okay. Did I leave all my dice over there?
No. Oh, there's one.
I hate myself. I had the perfect amount of dice I needed over there to do all the turns. Are my d10s not over there?
Nope.
Dang it. So dumb. I might just leave it up.
In the
Okay.
middle, you're good.
Oof. Alright, Hayden. This is for you, bud.
I'm prepared. I took dodge action.
Did you?
No, I killed like 4 people.
Oh, yeah. That would have been good.
Shut up. Dumbass.
Your AC, you have +2 to it now.
Yeah, so
it's-
18.
18 is pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's do the knight first. He needs a 15 to hit you. Oh, I don't want the PP dice. The purples, dude. I'm gonna rolling crits on the purple, you know what I'm saying?
Why are you rolling them?
Oh, natty 1.
Dude, those are 2 misses and a natty 1. You can use your reaction to retaliate if you want.
Yeah,
Tonight.
obviously.
Just save that damage for me, because I'm not gonna
Dumb
roll it.
slut knight.
What'd you get? Yeah,
25.
Okay, now we're gonna go to the guard. You have 3 on you.
I hit this guy and didn't kill him.
Well, you
I
know
might
what?
kill him now.
Actually, you have 2 on you. That last one's gonna kill the familiar.
The mage is probably.
Hey, what's your familiar's AC?
Concentrating.
It
Yeah.
is 11.
Wait,
And HP.
What mage?
The wave.
Oh, the wave.
1.
I think that guy.
Okay, here's attack
17,
number
so
1.
hopefully he dies.
It hits.
Yeah.
You're down.
I mean, 70 damage the guy just
Yeah.
hits. Hopefully he dies. The one that.
Oh,
Now you're getting hit. The second attack will be for
Couple
you.
times.
That is a miss. Do you have 18? You said.
Yep.
So you guys need a 14. Here's the next one. You need a 14. Dude,
Oh my
again,
gosh.
natty 20 and a natty 1, but you already retaliated.
Yes, I did.
So he has a beautiful opening, but there's nothing you can do about it.
But I'm
did he
hasty.
hit his formation?
At least that wasn't bad. 4, 5, 6, 7. Took 7 piercing
I
damage.
only take 2 because I had 510.
And then this is the last hit from the last guy.
How many crits did you just
Oh
roll?
my gosh.
And those are both misses. Okay, the boat is done. Time to do the
I've lost
tower.
effectively 2 health that round.
Rattles.
And potentially
This is
killed
for
another.
you. What's your AC?
We'll try 16.
The 17 is my
16.
max damage without a crit.
Those are both hits.
Ha.
Here's attack number 1. That is a 3. Now, for the Constitution check, is it 10 or damage?
10 or half.
your damage.
But it's the
Which-
lowest one always, right?
It's the highest one.
Okay.
Which I failed mine, so bless is no longer working.
Oh.
Go ahead and make a Constitution check of 10. Yeah, and you can add your, what do you add to it? Your
Constitution.
Constitution.
I succeeded.
Okay.
Good job.
Second attack, you take 5, 6, 7.
I take 7 damage.
Yep, and then you need to make that check again.
Constitution check.
Yep.
10, yeah.
Marker. I succeeded again.
Okay, dude, you're good. That's
Yeah.
why the war is it the war
Iron
mage feat that
concentration.
lets you get advantage on all your concentration checks?
Yeah.
Wait, what is it? The war mage?
Yeah, isn't it? I think it
One
is.
of them. Warcaster or War Mage, one of them.
Okay, the knight is gonna go for her.
Oh, she's knocked down?
The guard's gonna go for your brother.
Did he jump over?
Yeah, knocked her down.
Don't hurt her!
She goes. She starts scribbling it on the
Yeah.
ground because this knight has advantage. Is gonna hit.
She's trying to write in chalk, but it's like just washing away.
Wait, I'm gonna use silvery barbs to just give him disadvantage.
Do you want to do that for the next attack? Because he would hit still. Because advantage and disadvantage
Yes.
makes a normal
Yep.
attack. Okay, so the first attack is a hit. This one disadvantage. So it only rolls once. It's a hit.
Well,
Where's the
12,
teleport
17, 19.
Yeah.
She takes 26 damage. I don't know if she's dead or
No, she's just maybe down.
not. Oof.
Only the knight did that much damage to her?
Bro, they dealt 30 something to me when they hit me.
They did 34 damage to me.
Yeah, like I was almost dead in one attack that he did.
You just don't realize 'cause you're halving your damage,
it's
dude.
night.
I know.
Yeah, but then I cut his head off, so.
Okay, she lives, but she is not looking good, boys.
We told her!
I mean, she's looking good, but she's not looking good.
What are the rules for carrying?
What's your brother's AC?
16? Let me see.
She's carrying.
14?
Yeah, you can carry someone and you move as if you had difficult terrain.
Okay.
No, no,
Down
15.
like
15.
strength.
Put her in the water.
Yeah, depending on what like you're carrying. But you can carry pretty much anyone in D&D. Your strength is high enough.
12 plus 3 is 15. So 15.
15, okay, they need an 11 to hit your brother. That's a hit and a miss. Your brother gets hit for 5. Piercing.
Okay.
I'm gonna weave all my dice white here. Oh. One more matter of business.
Oh, the dice.
This poor fool over here.
Hey, her concentration on haste, is that gone or did we roll for that?
Oh. Good point. I need to roll for that.
Because I need to
That was-
know. 'Cause that drastically changes how many people I can kill.
Yeah, this first one was a 13, so you need to make a check of 13. She succeeds. The second one will just be a 10. Just make a check of 10. Natty 20.
My girl.
That's good.
Okay.
You can have my fiance.
Got hit
You guys want it?
once. That's a second hit.
Now I just have to kill
This
the
one's
tower.
Disadvantage. Miss.
I have to call in my friend who's a specialist on killing romantic
7,
rivals.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay.
I think he lives in the Underdark now, though.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
I'm done. Your turn, Tanner. Gideon.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the Knight by her.
It's a good idea.
So 23 to hit on the first one.
Seems like
That is a hit.
Does a 19 hit?
Normally.
What type of attack are you doing?
Eldritch Blast.
Then yes, it's a hit.
Nice. Oh, that's going to be 20 damage even. Force. If it matters.
20 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
You hit. He's not able to block. He stumbles a bit, but he's still standing. He seems to be in pretty good fighting shape
Party.
still. Yeah, he was one that did not get hit by the destructive wave. So he has not been hurt yet until now.
Use that hits all 4.
It's your turn, Rattles.
10-foot radius.
Yeah,
The
they're-
red
they're-
line
yeah,
looks
they're
like
all
it hits
in there.
everyone.
Yeah, and the grid is accurate at the moment, so.
Alright, cool. So it's I'm gonna use Wither and Bloom. It hits everyone here.
Ooh.
But I'm only healing myself.
Wait, so you're gonna hurt your ally?
No, it doesn't. I can choose who.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're hitting these 4.
Yeah, those 4 enemies.
All right. What's the check?
They do a Constitution saving throw of 14.
If he's on the ground, is he
14?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 1 for all of them. They have a +2, which means they need a 12.
I was like, oh yeah, I'm done as soon as I watch.
Yes.
It failed.
I could be more.
They take 6 damage. Oh my gosh.
6 damage
Do you
each.
heal for that?
I heal. Yeah, they each take 6 damage. Or no, sorry, 2d6 on a failed save. Yep.
Okay.
And then I heal for.
Dude, what's important is that you guys still have haste up from both people. 'Cause that's like having 2 extra people.
I know.
Full HP.
It really is,
Good
yeah.
job, dude.
I need a new speaker because that won't work. Because I think it's too far away.
Probably.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, the tower is gonna use a legendary action just real fast.
Can you heal me for my missing 2 hit points?
No, but Mazrax, how many hit points are you missing?
49.
49?
Yeah.
He heals all of them.
Oh!
Yeah, he's running a bit low.
Yeah, because he full healed me earlier too. which
This
was
guy
fun.
is like my new idol. I want to be like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should break your oath.
I love your wife too.
All the cool people. Yeah. Mazrax does have a habit of loving people that he shouldn't be allowed to. It's just
I kind of love that that's like a flaw.
He's always-
He's just easily
To
smitten.
be, most of the time, they usually return it though a little bit. I'm just saying.
He must be
That's
pretty.
not true.
I
He's
mean,
like naive, so he
his-
believes everybody.
his charisma's 18, so like he's a pretty handsome
Yeah.
guy, right?
He can't tell people
Um,
are tricking
Trust
him.
me.
Okay, then
He can't tell people are faking.
It's my turn.
yeah, it's your turn.
So the secret
Alright,
to
I'm gonna
Mazrax
start
is he's the one always faking.
slicing through, trying to hit the wave, but I think I'm gonna need the elementals. Reckless attack, by the way.
Oh, so that'll have advantage on you.
Yep.
Well, that's scary being surrounded by.
That's only if they live long enough.
Advantage on them. They have advantage on me.
27.
Oh my god.
23. 27.
And those are hits.
Yep.
They all hit.
Is the hand an elemental or just a
What are you
hand?
going against? You take out the little
The
guys?
hand.
No, I'm swinging a hand.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Fine.
You didn't see that, dude. You have to make a check to know that. Yeah, it's Big B's hand.
I didn't know because that looks sick.
If I go, man, that's a big hand.
18.
Can I just go inside here in my
Who's
next
Big
turn
B?
and just like line this up?
There's a large bee by that hand.
There's a bee?
A big bee by the hand. A big bee's hand.
Falls in a naked gun.
A pygmy.
40.
Pygmy hand. Huh.
Small pygmy.
Run.
I love the Naked Gun films.
Pygmy's hand.
You're hitting the elementals.
They were good.
I mean, you're trying to.
Funny bits in
76
there. I think
damage.
they're in the hospital with the friggin' one
I'm,
detective.
I'm aiming for the wave, right? But I'm chopping.
Okay.
it. And that's
Which one's that?
that's
Is that the
radiant
first one?
and
Probably the first one. It's like he
lightning
gets like
as well.
Okay,
Almost
you are
jumping
just
in a
like
drug deal.
slamming into the water. You
They're,
see
like,
bits of the water
not listening
leave,
to
and
him,
you
but
see
he's
some
trying
of
to
the
tell
tentacles
people-
and stuff
Yeah,
like
jacket with the bed.
drip away. However, his water shield remains, though greatly weakened. You can tell you're breaking through.
I was like, I'm almost there, boys.
And then more water.
yeah.
Do you see how much water surrounds us?
I'll keep these other guys away from you. You just murdered him.
Oh my gosh. You guys go so fast, and then I have to do all this crap.
Well, because you have 17 people to...
Do you want us to roll for any of them?
You get hit.
No, I kind of just like to do it one at a time,
Okay.
because then it also just helps me. But
Trying to teach you something, boy.
I may roll them back here, though, so that way I can have all their stats and stuff. Okay, let's go first for your friends on the tower. Is one of them in the water?
Or he'd hang her up on the
One of our
stove.
friends.
Yeah.
Put him back on the tower.
Oh.
They're going to fight the guards. He's going to attack the guard right next to him.
How could he?
Is this guy our friend?
No.
If they're
He's a
gray
dead man.
If
and
they're painted, they are.
no, if they're painted, they are bad.
I
That's a
meant-
foe.
This guy's not.
think I'm having
Oh,
a stroke.
Yeah, he's an ally.
That's a
So
good.
he should be.
Who would it be though?
Put him back
Yeah.
up.
He got washed off.
The members.
I thought all three of them died like immediately.
No.
The gold members.
2 of them fell off.
No, dude, they're doing good.
Who gives a fuck?
Remember.
They haven't done anything, but
Snake eater. I give my life. Not for honor, but for
Okay,
you.
he hits that guy next to him both times. Should kill him, but he didn't do a lot of damage, so he doesn't. The other one's gonna hit the other one. Okay, he gets a natty 1 and a 16. They're both gonna hit each other. Okay.
I wish I could hit the leaf, dude.
All right, and that last veteran guy,
Shield over.
where is he? The other ally.
I think he's gonna get blasted once.
I've done both of them. You should have a
Yeah,
third
if he
one.
saved,
Okay, he's going to go for the
One
knight
side or
that is attacking the wizard.
But if I can ever get to him too. But I think I'm just gonna kill all of them.
Oh, he hits both times, 2
Do a,
19s.
do a whirlwind attack.
I wish I could.
Like Link.
Yeah. Yeah.
He deals 18 slashing damage to the knight.
Nice.
Not bad. The knight has already been injured due to.
I saw a picture
Tanner.
that was like a more realistic Super Smash Bros. Like the original, of what would happen, and it's just Samus just covered in blood. Just everybody's dead. And Mario's like,
Yeah, bombs and plasma beams.
Yeah, what about Snake? He has bombs.
no, in the
But it-
original.
but he doesn't have
last,
futuristic
Metroid game that came out was hella fun. I can't remember if it was
Okay.
Fear or something it was called. It was on the Switch. It was really fun. Like
Was
an
it?
old school Metroid.
Oh, okay. So not in the same kind of vein of Metroid Prime.
No, I love Metroid Prime.
I
Though. That
do,
game
yeah.
is one of the all-time greats. But it was just like.
Okay,
an old school
can someone
Metroid,
do this
but
for me?
had
The
amazing
cloud,
mechanics.
the mage who's down, is going to stand.
Just makes one final stand. It's like
And,
Dumbledore with fire.
Yeah. Those dust.
Can. Okay.
With lightning lure
She murmurs a spell.
against her parents.
However, that other guy might try to
She's left
stop
in the
it.
wilderness.
Let me see if he's within range.
I think Counterspell is a decent range.
I think it does too. That's 60 feet.
Yeah, he makes it.
Okay, he's going to attempt to cancel the spell. However, he needs
Let
to.
me check. Ethan, can you give me the corner?
yes, this one.
Ooh.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
I think so, just barely.
Yeah. Okay, he needs an 11 to counter it. She's going to try to teleport to a safer spot. Not a teleportation circle, but a dimension door. However, the spell is countered by the evoker.
You dumb.
So she does nothing. That's her turn. Okay.
You were a
I know
cult
how that
leader?
feels.
It is.
this
Like
when
you
you
said,
were first game
she
started?
was an oracle.
Whew, it's their turn. The big boy
Dude,
turn.
I want his head.
It's gonna be hard when your mallet caves in. You're gonna look like Patrick.
Yeah.
Who you calling?
Okay.
Oh, I'm dirty there.
First things first, the hand is going to attempt to punch you.
Punch me. He punched me.
Fine.
And this is a plus 8 to hit. Your AC's 19.
8
Yeah.
punch.
So he's 11. I don't want the red dice, just my purple ones.
No.
This ones are better.
Oh, what was that? Is that 11?
Yeah.
Is that right what he needed?
It's his.
Let me make sure it's
It says lethal damage right here.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's 48.
Oh,
48.
Don't forget, we all have healing potions on us too.
I do.
Oh, there you go. 4.
58.
Oh, plus 14, so that's 18 force damage. I don't believe you're resistant to that.
I am not. Do you have my pen?
But let's
It's
just
right here.
split it half and call it even.
Sorry.
Just be resistant.
Okay. The water elemental is going to attack you.
Yeah, boys kind of hurt. Who,
Two.
attacking me?
Yeah. They have an 11 to hit. They need an 11.
They do bludgeoning, man.
They both hit.
Yeah.
That's
12, 16. That's 24 bludgeoning damage from them.
12.
And you have one last. The wave gets a turn.
Don't judge me, Cliff.
What is that?
You might not have anything that you can affect your own.
Pretty
That's where I was just at. Just a
Yeah, it's good.
complete tower saved my life.
I know. I do have a potion.
Cockhead? Good day.
Okay, he's going to make an attack against you. He summons a bolt of just pure energy in his hands. However, because he's so close to you, he's disadvantaged because it's a ranged attack.
So it's just a normal.
Don't mind me, just passing through.
Oh yeah, I didn't even roll any of those with advantage. But they all hit you.
You don't
Right, so he does do a normal attack. Thanks for the reminder.
I got you, buddy.
And this is a
You should give me
plus-
some.
This is a +7 to hit, which means he needs
But the tower uses legendary action.
12.
Oh!
That's a natty.
Let me hit him.
I'm gonna do you one better.
Yeah, he pulls a gun out and shoots.
The Chaos Bolt is one of the only spells in D&D that has a rebound. It is possible that if you roll double 8s, it hits you instead. So in this case, the Chaos Bolt rebounds and he hits himself.
That's nice.
It would have happened anyways! Whether he missed or... Yeah, so that, if you get 2 8s on the Chaos Bolt, it blows up in your face.
What the freak?
Yeah, because it's a high damage spell for only first level. So that's the punishment.
Say your magic doesn't work here, and I'm like literally almost dead.
I got 4.
Yeah, so he, you know, but for a moment you think that maybe the gods are watching.
Yeah,
Because,
Well, we know they are.
Yeah.
That's why it's embarrassing.
and doing nothing.
No, you.
You have a reverse card.
So he takes all that damage.
You have
Yeah.
a lot of greed.
And the walls don't protect him from it because he did it to himself.
In fact, it magnifies it.
Okay. Oof. Hey, we are now on round 3.
Yes.
Atvius.
Only
7 more
rounds until the teleportation.
Boy,
starts.
you're still hasted.
Really, like
Hey,
2 hours.
I think if you guys had chosen that path by now, you would just be like,
It wouldn't have mattered, yeah.
That's why I was like, guys.
You were right.
If it's
we
gonna
just
take
need
a
to...
full minute, this isn't gonna go
Yeah,
well.
I mean, she
Are these
cast
guys
it,
all
so
injured?
that's pretty good, actually.
Are they all full?
They should all be.
I believe they're all
from
injured
necrotic
from, yeah.
wave.
Okay. Well, first things first, bonus action. Doing my samurai thing.
You've already hit that night, too.
Yeah. So I do my samurai... Oh, you never applied the 16 to the guy that rolled a 1 on me. You told me to remember it.
Which guy was that?
I don't know, whoever attacked me last was one of these two.
I'll apply it right now.
Sweet. But I have 5 temporary hit points and advantage on all of my attacks.
Okay, let me know who you're hitting.
And you're
First
hasted,
one
right?
is for, this guy.
Is he? So we'll say he's the guy that. Do you want to do the guy who?
I'm gonna...
That guy who attacked the familiar is the one that you attacked.
Which one is that? This one? This one? This one?
The guard in the top. The guard right there.
This one?
No.
This one.
Yes.
Okay, I'll hit him then. First attack. Probably misses. Yeah, it's like 13.
It's a hit.
Okay. For a 12 damage. Second attack on that guy.
He's dead.
On my ass. And the rest of them are all, I don't know how injured they are, so I'm just moving to the next one. Which is this guy directly right here. So 3 attacks left. First attack, please get a crit eventually. Nope, close. 19, that's 27. Damage on that is 16.
He's dead.
Holy shit, boys.
This one?
Yep, the body count's racking up. I still have 2 more attacks going for this guy next.
Have you been rolling for your brother?
Yeah,
Yeah.
every round. He just missed like a dumbass. 8, 16 to hit.
It's a hit.
Yeah. Oh, these are guards, huh? Not the knights. 9, that is
But there is like a pile of bodies
17
around.
damage.
Yeah. No, you're doing mad work.
You're doing God's work.
That's the haste and the action surge. 17 on the first hit. That guy's still alive, right?
Yep, he still lives.
Last attack.
He is screaming.
Crit! On the last one, on the guy's almost dead.
Yeah.
He shakes his head slowly.
Yeah, I put my sword back, it goes, what? And then it just cut his head off. 5, 8, 13 plus 22 damage. So yeah, the last one is a real
He's dead.
finisher. Cut his head clean off. That's 7 deaths right there,
What's
boys.
with Aegis?
And then for my brother, he's
Man, that's insane.
using his sword to try and stab the bad guy that's still in the center. That one actually probably hits 17, 23. To
It
hit.
is a hit.
He does.
Be badly hurt too. That bad.
Yeah.
He has been hit a lot.
8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
Oof. He still lives.
That son of a bitch.
He's not looking good though, but neither is the wizard's not looking good.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to kill him.
Wizard.
Your wizard.
But most of the peons. are
Cloud.
Good.
Oh, our guy.
Oh,
gone. And as long as I'm alive,
Don't get
You were like, the wizard, he's not looking good.
like just from the chaotic bolt.
Good job, is that your turn?
that's all.
Dude, there's just a pile of bodies around you.
That's like 9 people now.
All right.
I'm gonna try and stab that wizard in the
Let's
head.
see
with
what I
like
can
the-
do here. I'm gonna try and
I'm just making the
stab
turn
this
turn
guy.
shorter.
So a 14 to hit. That should work, right?
Which guy?
Thug.
Yep.
I'm going to divine smite him.
He's straight
It's
thugging.
probably.
Um,
How does he have elemental
11,
hand in hand?
16,
How does he conjure
18
and have
damage
concentration
radiant.
for both?
How much?
I don't think
18?
you need concentration for summon.
18
Oh,
damage?
wait.
You just
Sorry.
opened the-
Before
I
this,
think they
it
just skill.
may not make a difference. Bonus action to shove. It's 11.
I'm
Pretty
going
easy.
first to the-
11, so that means
Healing
he
myself.
has a plus
I feel
2.
HP, but
So he just needs to get higher than you.
Oh,
He fails.
Okay, so let me
So you have
just
advantage.
see if advantage does anything different.
yeah, 'cause
My
it's
bow
like,
does
if
great.
I
Okay,
can
so
at least
18
take them with
damage.
elementals, then
18 damage. He's dead.
Hey!
Because you hit him before, I think.
Yeah.
Because I have
That,
his
yeah. And, and then I asked the tower, who do I prioritize defense? The Cloud or Eskimar?
He loves the clap.
Yeah, he says you protect the cloud. I'm honor bound now to protect Escanor.
Okay.
But he says he says, do not let the cloud die.
Oh,
Mazrax.
fair
If
enough.
you're up, actually, he says, I know your oath, dude. I used to be that too. Promise me you'll do everything you can to protect her.
I vow I will not let her die before I fall in death.
can you use your divinity?
Okay, and he thanks you. But then he stays standing there
Is that-
because it's not
Can
his
you do
turn.
that as a reaction?
It's a reaction, but
He
I have to
turns
be
the
within 10
crossbow
feet.
bolts as
I have to be within
one
10
in the
feet,
head.
and so therefore, I'm gonna make a running jump.
Okay, go ahead. Well, let's do attack of opportunities.
Yeah.
You immediately get stabbed and die. He like doesn't even make it over the railing, just like tripping.
But this is straight out of 300, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll do a check down there. Okay. The knight. I don't need these. Dude, these are my battlefield. The purples, dude. The purples are my battlefield dice. Okay, and you have a 21.
Yes.
Okay.
21?
So he needs a 16 to hit. He's not hit you. The thug is in an even worse situation. He needs a 17 to hit. He does not hit you.
Good.
Now go
All right.
ahead and make athletics check.
I'm going for this thug.
Okay.
Hup. Ah, no good. 6. Alright, 8. It's an 8.
Oh, wrong guy.
So I failed. So
Yeah.
I just kind of tumbled around here somewhere.
Just for the sake of space, let's put you right here.
That works.
You misfired, but you're on the ground. Like,
Yeah, I'm close by. That's all I
Yeah.
need.
okay. Is that your turn?
That's my turn. Feel good about it.
Well, now it's the tower's turn. He used all his laying on of hands, though. That's
I'll save you, Escanor. I have nothing left.
You got.
Yeah.
You can do cure wounds.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going all in at this point.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, he's just gonna go for this dude first.
I don't know if these guys have been hit. I don't think they have.
Any of these?
Yeah.
I thought you were hitting him when you were hitting him.
No, just the elemental.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
the two guys are hand.
Okay. One of them has been hit because the destructive wave reached right to where he is.
Oh.
Then the other one has not. Okay. This guy was one hit by the wave, in fact, and he's going to attack. He has a +8, so he needs a 10 to hit.
This is the tower hitting?
Yes. He hits. The knight attempts to block the blow. It doesn't matter.
He blows the block and he dies.
spins the block.
14. Oh, that's 21. That's
Hand him the
29
block.
plus
Just get slapped on my
4.
Two things we need. We need to
That's
get that guy's
33.
pendant,
You need to kill him and get the pendant.
because that takes care of the ship. Right?
Killing him takes care of the water. The pendant takes care of the ship.
Okay, that knight there's dead.
That's assuming our girl lives
So
long
she's
enough.
like, yeah, just do everything, and you'll be fine.
Which one?
The knight right next to the tower.
It's dead.
But hey, if we get a
Okay, for his second attack, he is going
Leave a
to
badass
attack
ship.
the elemental.
Ooh, very nice.
Ooh.
Yet.
And that is a miss. And that's his turn. It's their turn.
Wait, whose turn?
The bad guys.
Yep. The Baddens.
Wait. Oh shit.
Not the wizards, but just the knights.
I forgot.
Owie, there's a rock on the ground. I stepped on it.
The night stomach killed me.
Oh.
There's a snake in my boot.
How dare you guys point that? Alright, let's do the knights first. Alright, this is for you,
Anymore tastes
Mazrax.
weird now.
19.
What?
That's my first soda I've had.
They need
Like
a
24
14 to
months.
hit.
21.
Yeah.
It just tastes weird now.
I'm sorry, I'm asking.
It's okay.
You two get. I don't know why in my
In high
brain.
school, we went 2 years without doing it.
14.
That's pretty good. That's a long time.
And it
What?
Two natty ones?
Those are on both attacks.
For me?
Yes. They're
Oh!
not attacking you.
I thought you were saying him. Thank you.
No.
Oh, can I just beat him?
Yeah.
Senseless?
Two natty ones.
Jeremy,
Yeah, go ahead. Make an attack
No,
against
he dies of like a. He has a brain aneurysm randomly.
23? No, 25.
That's a hit.
27.
And I actually can only do this. I don't add my other one. Oh, but that's still 17 damage.
Okay, you hit him with your hammer. Right in the center of his chest as he attempts to attack. He stumbles, falls, and you hear a crack as his head hits the... He had full health too, by the way.
Oh.
But,
Oh, and he died?
Bye.
yeah, 2
He's
natty
a
ones,
thug, right?
man.
Okay.
No, that was a 9.
Oh, nice.
But I'm just saying, he rolled 2 natty ones, which means
Bro.
he messed up.
I told you he was having a heart attack and he didn't know it.
Yeah.
He stopped
He's
his,
like, don't kill.
he stopped his heart with the hammer.
Where's my medicine?
Yeah, actually, and then Vegeta's like, I'm a Super Saiyan lesbian.
This is for you, what's your AC?
Well, that possibly saved you.
13!
Yeah. What were we saying?
Ooh, a miss, but a natty
I
20.
was talking to him about. So.
Don't care, I'm like full HP.
These dice only
What,
roll
huh?
20s and ones. Like,
That's more dice than I thought.
Yeah.
What is this guy hitting me with?
That's 17 slashing damage.
Is this an assault rifle? I'm still got pretty good health.
Yeah, he pulls out a gun.
He's empowered by all the dead.
Is that a fully semi-automatic rifle?
Sorry, Atheus, I left you open for a couple other guys.
It's fine, because I give myself those temporary hit points every
It's-
round, so it makes
it's
me way
not fair.
tanky.
Okay, here's this guy. I think those are both misses. They are. The knight misses you completely, and then here's the thug. He hits
Oh!
once.
Oh, I thought that was him again.
That's 6 piercing damage.
Me, right?
Yep. Now down here we got a little bit more action going on.
Please, my lady, don't die.
What do we got going
And Cliff worded his oath poorly, because now if she just happens to die before you, you broke your oath, buddy. And I'll hold you to it.
I mean, it wasn't necessarily his paladin oath, but it was a promise.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, she's dead, he gets back. You promised.
I didn't specify any duration
Yes,
to this
exactly.
vow. So,
Is this
yeah.
guy dead?
No, he just was in the water.
Oh,
I
didn't
like the
even see
idea of him
last
killing her and
time.
being like, now you like me.
He spent a long swim. No, he doesn't go there. He doesn't go
No, he couldn't be there. Under reach there in time.
Gideon.
there. Gideon?
Yes.
This
So
for
I
you.
command
You're
you to.
attacking again?
You're taking a crossbow bolt. Potentially. What's your AC?
A number.
You don't even know your AC.
It's been a while.
Well, it probably
Been
misses.
a while.
They got an 11.
Yeah, it misses.
Okay, that attack misses. Rattles.
He's just going in and out of
This
the
is for
water.
you.
Bobby.
And Vegeta.
What's your AC?
16.
Your AC is 16. Cast Shield's reaction gives you an AC of 21, meaning
Yeah.
both those attacks
Yeah.
miss.
Let's go.
The guard is going to attempt to attack you too,
He's gonna miss.
but yeah, that's a 21.
Stop! Wait, can you do something? Oh.
his reaction
I
was
used my
shield.
reaction and he crit me.
Okay, here's the first attack, the crit. That's not bad. Well,
It's
whatever.
It's 4 damage.
That's 6 damage. Make your Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Ethan,
Okay.
you're a beast.
Last
dude.
attack
you
against
have the
you.
craziest.
That's 8, and then you can make the check one more time.
Oh my gosh, dude!
See, you're
What was
good.
that one?
Rattle has
Well,
unshakable
but, I mean-
concentration.
I know his concentration. He's just so focused.
Hey.
So I took
So fuck us.
6 damage and then 8 damage, 14 damage total.
That knight is going to attack you simply because
Good night.
there's a good opportunity while you're down.
Makes sense.
2 19s.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
And that was the first attack, is with advantage.
better than 20s.
10, and then the second attack.
2 20s.
No. And then, yeah, that's a miss.
So 10 damage.
Yep. Okay, and that guard is going to attempt to attack the cloud.
Tell me if it hits before you determine damage.
Okay, here's the first one. He needs an 11 to hit.
It's a 20.
That's a miss.
It's a natty 1.
Oh, that one.
He hits.
So what are
Okay.
you gonna do?
So I channeled. If you want to do something first,
I'm gonna silvery barb.
For disadvantage.
No, that's
You'll need that.
okay. So did it?
it. Is.
Okay. So I will be using my reaction. So I'm channeling divinity, and I will absorb this damage.
Okay, you take 7 bludgeon
So it's still
damage.
Nice.
But he's gonna channel divinity.
He can make the damage go to him.
Okay,
That's what we did one time with him.
it's your turn, Gideon.
That looks sweet when it's on top of
He does so sweet.
Is that like a little green? Is that what you're
It's
saying?
like there's like, yeah, green swirls and
Sporkles. It's sporkles.
Sporkles.
I'm gonna pop up again.
Well, there's water right there.
Okay,
So you're
I'm
up
gonna
there.
I'm gonna fly even higher. That's right. I forget I'm already
Yeah.
there. I'm gonna shoot the knight that was trying to attack the cloud again.
I'm gonna shoot. That guy's gotta be almost dead.
I know.
We dealt two.
Those two, I have no idea.
And I hit him for like 17 last round.
Dude, I just love Rattle is still tanking like 30 people.
Dude.
Rattle's like actually like meditating,
Wow.
like sitting there, casting haste and just like pure meditation.
Well, it's like after he was tanking
21,
all those
that one
giants, the literal
That's true.
giant skeletons.
That is
This is
12
nothing.
damage.
He's dead. He had 3 health left.
It's about damn time.
This guy?
Yep.
Oh, I ran out of corpse.
That's a good song.
You did? There's a bunch right there.
My daughter loved that song.
Is that your turn, Gideon?
I hate
That's it. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna move.
You don't. How many Eldritch Blasts did you use?
Now
Two.
you will take an attack of opportunity from that
But I was
guard.
5 feet away from this.
How'd you get 5 feet away from that to begin with?
He's flying.
I was just already.
I know, but then the water came up, so he had to come up. Oh,
Yeah,
but you're
but
saying
I'm
you were
5
always
feet- yeah,
5
he's
feet
5
away?
feet,
Oh,
like,
I see.
that
I see,
way
I see, I
away.
see.
So I'm gonna move.
Go start looking through the tower for like loot.
It's full of water.
I'm just gonna go over
Just
here.
swim.
Let's go on top of the tower.
Yeah, you can fly
Yeah,
up in
just
the
be
air.
here.
over
I was about to say, that way we at least know.
We could be fine.
Okay. It is your turn, Rattles. You're surrounded.
Yeah, so, what happens if I cast invisibility on myself?
there. If it's concentration.
It
then
requires
the haste goes away.
concentration. You'd be safe, but you would disable your haste. But you would
could
be
just-
safe and not
You
dead.
can take the disengage action, and that would allow you to move without provoking attacks.
Where do I go?
You could come over
Yeah,
here,
so go behind them.
Everybody there is
and you could even go swimming in the water.
The water doesn't seem very safe.
How for a bird?
Can you fly?
No.
Oh,
yeah, because you're.
Don't you have?
He's
Don't you have?
you have swimming
He's
speed.
just
Do
sending
you
some
not have
ducks.
touch-based spells?
I mean, not really.
Just do wither and bloom.
It has more to do
Yeah,
with
I could use Wither and Bloom, but I'm pretty sure these guys can just destroy me next turn.
Are these
Full
knights or
speed.
guards? Guards have like
Doesn't
no health
matter.
left.
So
Well, yeah, I
there's-
just didn't know if you could
No,
kill.
one of
two
them's
allies.
Because I killed the guards in one hit and I did not very much damage.
I'm casting Fireball. Screw it.
You've chill touch.
Told the guy.
Yeah, I have chill type. But
Remember-
these are all one target things.
I know, but remember they do
15
double. They
people
do.
are
You
on.
rolled more dice now that you're level 5 for all the cantrips. It's much
I
stronger.
didn't know that. I'm casting Fireball.
Like Toll the Dead does 2d12.
It's actually not a bad
I'm
idea.
casting Fireball.
Yeah, dude, cast. I'm serious, cast.
Like on top of yourself.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, literally on top of myself.
No,
I'm
wait,
casting
you're
Fireball.
shorter than them. Cast it up just enough with a
Oh,
sphere
wait,
radius.
does that work?
Burn their heads.
Why not? Physically, it should.
It should, physically. I can hit everything here.
Hello?
But you hit all your allies.
Actually,
You
hello?
could bring it back.
Yeah.
I mean, I could, but I could hit.
I had like no health left.
Okay.
But he could
Yeah, I was gonna
literally
say
hit every
you can
single
hit those
enemy.
two on the
Oh,
bow.
you might lose haste though, too.
Not with. Not if he does.
True, if he hits the deck and doesn't hit himself.
Oh no.
Wait, by the way, though, you're a Kenku, so you're considered medium-sized anyway. So that variable doesn't really.
But he knows to duck and they don't.
I know exactly. So you don't want me to hit you, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
I can
but
hit these
you
two.
can
I
hit
would.
those two.
You would hit
Sure,
yourself,
no.
dude,
Yeah, I know. I can hit these two.
And you'll hit 2 allies.
Mm-hmm.
but not yourself.
Denver's
Wait, who are you hitting? With a fireball?
Yeah, these
Our
two and
friends.
everyone here.
I don't know.
What
if
range
it's-
does a fireball have? Wouldn't that
That
hit?
whole
It's that
circle.
whole circle.
why not just
Oh,
put it
I
in
see.
blue?
So you want to put it like right here.
Well, yeah, like right there.
Oh, don't forget. I don't know.
So
if
you
that
are going to
mage
hit yourself.
Has any more counter spells either?
He's
Okay.
definitely got counter
Go ahead. I mean, to be fair, you would literally hit almost every enemy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think it could be worth as long as they don't counter spell.
By the way, I forgot
he
to go
doesn't
for that
use
evoker
haste.
last time.
You what?
I forgot to go for the enemy last time. So you're welcome.
Don't worry, I'll take that.
Alright. Each creature in 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point must make a dexterity saving throw.
Oof. Okay, who do we got there?
Can
We got.
you like hit me too so that I can use my shield master trait?
Wish. Yeah.
Yeah, just look cool. You run over there to it.
Rolls.
You fail the check.
Okay, we're gonna do
last.
What's the check, Rattles?
You take your shield away, you just have no eyebrows.
Well, what is it? 18 damage.
6 damage.
14 dexterity.
On the
Okay.
bright side.
So this is your
Constitution check will
allies.
be low.
They have a plus.
True.
Oh my gosh.
They have a plus
Thank
1.
you, dude.
Ethan, don't miss.
Ethan don't get hit, boy.
Not with the concentration.
Ethan's concentration is
Concentration.
bloody.
So your allies fail. The knight.
Also fail.
Yeah, they also fail.
Cool.
And the guards succeed.
Okay. Well, I only rolled an 18 on damage, so.
So 9 or 18. Let's see. Well,
I
those
just have this
And then-
scorched earth policy.
2 of those guards are
I
dead.
kind of respect that though, when you have that many people
Can
around you.
I use
Like
my
throwing
reaction
artillery on
to
yourself.
use
Might
absorb
as well.
elements to half the damage that I take?
Yeah, you
I can
can.
technically do that, so I'm going to. So that means
Why did you take absorb elements?
I don't know.
You don't do melee damage.
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
have it.
Wait, but it buffs your next melee attack, but it does
would
let you
buff-
half the
I
spell
think-
damage people do.
Wouldn't
You.
it technically buff the spell of my skeleton? Because that's a melee attack that they're doing.
I know, but he's not you.
Yeah, but wouldn't it apply
Are they
to
dead?
No.
the thing? Because it's like they
That's
have
like
their own
hasting
will.
yourself and then saying, yeah, he's hasted now. No, you absorb the power and then you release some back.
Yeah, so you'd think that
Is
the
that a
thing that
feat?
I
What is that?
created out of
No.
magic power would be able to. apply
Not unless you
that.
can cast absorb elements on somebody else.
Can you do that?
I don't think so.
Its range itself.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Even without half the part
You
of
can
it,
still
though,
hit someone with your quarterstaff.
it's still worth it to be able to reduce damage you're getting
Yeah, that's
blasted
Still
with.
reducing damage. So I only take 9 damage from that. Or no, I take.
Okay,
Because you're-
did you guys? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
2 of those
so
guards
take
are
5.
Yeah,
dead.
you're quartering it.
Yeah,
Okay, the knight.
Drawing
Take 4 again.
I take 5 damage.
Rounded up. Because it was 9.
Why is it rounded down? Isn't it always rounded up?
No, it's
It's always
18
rounded
half
down.
is 9 damage.
Yeah, but then
But then
he's
half the
quartering.
But then he halved it because he cast a spell that halves the incoming damage.
Right, so it's 4 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's always rounded down, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
If-
Didn't know that.
I'm trying to think. So how much did the knight? He took 9. Cringe.
So which ones are dead? Oh, you killed the 2 that are dead. Alright, sweet.
What happened?
I don't even think they're masons, right? They're just like Johans from out of nowhere.
Yeah. No, our masons.
I don't think those are masons.
no,
Um,
our good masons.
in that attack
In
though,
Fireball.
one of
Well,
your
see, I don't think
allies
those are good
has
guys or are
died.
masons, because the tower said he's not a mason. These guys aren't masons.
Oh, true.
There's splinters.
Well, he's not a mason.
We can kill them all.
Some of them are
We can take as many
masons.
cool shields as we
You
want.
say the cloud? I said I was gonna kill you.
Yeah, throw.
I was gonna kill all.
I can't break my oath.
Okay.
Thank you for being so honest.
Out of a total of 48 damage, I dealt 8.
Your turn, Escanor.
Close
Alright,
to the
reckless attack. I'm
well,
hitting.
not really, but
I'm going again
it's
for
around the average by some.
run.
The average is like almost 30. I did like
23,
half of the average.
Yeah.
29,
That's how it goes.
22, and 19.
Those are all hits.
Okay.
But math is all fake, so.
Sure.
Isn't that what Don Cheadle or whoever that actor keeps saying is? Like made up his own system of math. And every time I listen to him explain it, I'm like, huh? I can see why if you learn enough about math, you'd be like, this is all fake. Because, you know, once you get to calculus, it's like, let's talk about fake imaginary numbers all the time. It's like, shut up, what are you talking about?
Makes sense. The Romans couldn't. There were so many things they couldn't do because they didn't believe in zero. So their equations, they're like, if only we could plug nothing into this equation, then we could do it.
I mean, what's funny though is like
73 damage.
clearly it didn't matter.
And question:
They're building like massive aqueducts. and
Did
stuff.
you let us, as a bonus action, take
Like,
a drink, or is that an
yes.
action?
No, you can drink a
Calculus, what is
potion
that?
as a
Oh,
bonus
shit.
action.
Oh, okay. Then as my bonus action, I'm gonna do that.
That sounds like some.
Okay, and what type of potion do you have?
Davis.
I have that health potion
Yeah,
that we
potion
all
of
bought.
healing.
So is that 2d4?
2d4
It was
plus
just
four.
it was just normal
Or plus
one,
2, I
right?
think.
Yeah.
2d4 plus 4.
Sure.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh, 2d4 plus 2.
9. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Wait, is that your whole action?
Yeah, doing 73 damage.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. I was too busy thinking about Romans not knowing calculus. And they managed to build cool shit.
Sorry, I was just thinking about the Roman Empire.
Well, it's because, like, they had algebra, right? And that can take you pretty far.
How
Algebra and geometry.
how is that looking?
I mean, yeah, calculus was really just more
It
algebra.
is weakening.
Oh my gosh, it's still
Imaginary
freaking
It's
up.
still
But
there,
also,
but
you know,
you're getting
You
close.
can just think about it. Like, if I build an aqueduct, I
She,
probably have to
as
have
her
like a
turn,
whole-
is going to dimension doors to the other end of the tower.
How am I supposed to protect you there?
Yeah, a stray bullet flies, kills her.
Yeah, and
My oath is broken.
whatever the Storm Cult's equivalent of a Navy SEAL is comes up out of the water behind her with the big Bowie knife.
Okay, and then you have your guys right there.
Stabs
They're
them
going
It's in
to.
their mouth.
You have one on each side.
Really, like, if someone crossbows her,
Costco.
Nobody's gonna do that. I throw my axe and my hammer.
Okay,
I think at level
that
6
guy
I'm
right there
D6 is what you
missed
can.
both his attacks.
Yeah.
That other guy right there is going to attack those two guys. That's a hit,
And I do
and that's a miss.
another 1d6 damage.
Yeah, that'll be really
He
nice. to be able to
deals
Chuck that.
It's
5.
insane, dude.
I gotta decide if I want to up my stats or take a feat because I'm a fighter. One of them lets me crit on 19,
I
so I
love
take it.
taking
But
feats. I love feats.
a lot of them are definitely better than stat increases. But fighter is like I kind of need.
I think
One of
I
those guards is
for
dead.
+5 for the 20.
It feels good.
Okay.
I haven't done that in forever.
I tried to do it for at least one stat, but I need a pump Constitution, I think, too, because I have no health.
Constitution would be good. Dude, we'll probably
Could
get
just
some
take tough.
nasty XP from this, by the way.
We have a lot of shitty NPCs in the fight, though.
Yeah, but this is
The
a.
three little
we kill
dumbasses, these two.
I was like, yeah, what if we
I
just.
think they just get subtracted
Ethan
for
had the
being
right
even at
idea.
the start of the fight.
Ethan was right, dude.
Fireball again.
Yeah, Ethan.
Yeah, but you get experience for their deaths
Oh, we do?
if you kill them.
And
Okay.
the cloud is.
The tower's gonna die.
It's like Tower and the cloud are pretty big names.
Yeah, the tower used all his big
This
stuff.
is an 11 for the fist, so he needs an 11 for the fist. That's a hit.
Oh, that's cocked! That is totally cocked!
20.
Whoa! That's a hit. And it was mad that you called
Can
it a
you,
cock.
can you do something, Tanner?
There has to be about out of those.
Actually, that's
It's only 9 force, but you are not resistant to force.
Oh,
Oh,
But you just healed yourself 9.
yes.
I did.
You healed yourself.
Okay, that is that.
You healed yourself.
Yeah, I would have to take an action.
Oh.
I can use level 2.
Well,
Level 2, you hard.
it's time for his wall, which
Level
is
2.
weakening.
You're hard.
Level 2.
They make 2 attacks against you.
Against me?
Yeah, plus 7 each.
Oh, you're also out of my range.
They need a 12. Do you want to do your reaction?
Yes, I do.
Hit the wall back.
Oh, we're getting it.
Those
The
are
wall?
misses.
Um,
I have rolled a lot of ones too, though.
A lot of ones at 20. It's like an obscene amount.
28.
It's a hit.
I rolled 2 20s, one for initiative and
And then
one
just keep
for
track
one
of
of my
the damage,
17 attacks.
14.
Little cuties. Those are so good, but I can't eat them.
Why can't you eat them?
Can't have anything with high citrus, like citrus fruits. I can't have grapefruit, oranges,
You
any of
just
that.
had Mountain Dew, dude.
That's different.
So citrus.
But it makes you absorb the medicine way too well. Which is weird. It doesn't stop you from having it. It makes me too powerful.
The doctor didn't tell me. That's a self-imposed restriction. It would make me too powerful.
Yes, it makes my jujutsu stronger.
Was it the hand that punched me? Was that what happened? Ow!
The claw.
Stop! Remember at level 6? If I get a resistance to spell.
Okay. He, from within his watery shield, casts magic missile.
Oh, darn. On me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
down.
done.
Yeah, it's 14 force damage.
Damn.
Okay,
Oh,
put
this is a
yourself
high
down
level.
in your little mode.
We got
Is that like a level 6 magic missile?
Hi, Bro Barnes.
Hey.
How are we doing?
Good.
How are you?
Good. I'm gonna steal some sugar cookie.
I'm having another baby.
Are you?
Well, Monique is.
You're gonna help.
Good deal.
Yeah, it should be. We have our appointment next week, but it should be around the time Tasha's having theirs. So
How far along is she?
probably
Ian,
2 months or so.
was that
Oh,
a
okay.
plan on or an accident?
Absolute accident.
Aren't they all? I don't imagine.
Yeah.
Well, that's
In fact, it's an absolute freaking miracle, but we don't need to get into that. Unless you want to know the details.
Nope, congratulations.
that's awesome. Good deal.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll get out of your way.
No, you're right.
We'll bring you back some endless fries tonight. If
Okay.
you want.
Um,
Well, like endless guys.
Endless
that dude
fries.
up there.
This guy? I say, Tower! Why did you let me die? You're down.
He's going to cast a firebolt at you. What's your AC?
18.
18. He has a +6 to hit.
Was this yours or mine?
12. He hits.
That's how we.
Plus 8.
It's 19 fire damage.
This guy's a level 15 at least wizard. You piece of shit.
No, it's
11.
11. Yeah, I was about to say.
You disgusting piece of shit. Alright, I'm close to death.
Oof. Okay.
But that's when I feel alive.
Think everybody's gone. Done.
I'm back
Guys,
to-
we're on round 4. Atheist.
Alright, first thing first.
Dude, my knees are legit in pain. How much I'm standing.
I'm using second wind.
And I ran a half marathon this morning, so
How'd that go?
good.
Wow.
But I hurt.
I can't remember. Did you run with Savannah? Like, just
She can't catch me. She tries.
Tell me,
What do you think I've been training for?
did you see the little Chinese boy that was hiding up on the bench of Brigham?
Excuse me?
No.
He ran away
The one that got killed?
and like, yeah. Did you see? Did you know about it?
Where did these guys come
Yeah,
from? This
but-
whole deck was
yeah,
empty
he
10
wasn't-
seconds ago.
he wasn't-
Mazrax jumped off the
They
ship.
said that-
yeah.
Yeah, but
No, those three were
were they up
surrounded.
here?
Like,
That
No.
night, it was always there, and
Yeah,
those
these
other
These
two.
I was tying
Yeah,
them
we're
up.
saying.
And he
This
took.
is the night I already hit, right?
No,
Kidnappers
that on the
said
other
This is
side.
the-
Then
Okay, I'm hitting him first.
kidnappers were telling
And I
him
used second wind, so I
to
got
take pictures to show he was
so my
kidnapped.
hit points back.
Okay.
Let's see if I can kill this guy. 17 to hit.
From his blackmail.
Oh, you're hitting the knight?
Yes.
That's a miss.
Second attack. Crit. I already
Hey!
hit him, but still it seemed to be funny. 9.
Yeah, you only have 5 hit points left. So.
17 damage. And so I got that.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna worry
Dude,
about
he's had 5 hit points for like 2 turns, bro.
Yeah, well.
You didn't finish him off.
Next is this guy. Second attack, or third attack. That's 18 to hit. That's good.
That should hit. That's a 13 AC. On a thug.
Is that a thug or a knight?
That's a thug.
This one.
Yeah, this is a thug. That's a knight.
Okay, what'd you get on the knight?
To hit?
Yeah.
This one's a knight?
No. He attacked
Oh, you're hitting
the
that
thug.
one? Oh,
Yep.
okay. Sorry, what'd you get?
What did I just 19, yeah.
It's a hit.
And then that is 9, 10, 12 damage.
Okay.
He's still alive, correct?
Yeah.
And I'm still hasted, so I still have another attack. I'm gonna hit him again. That's
That hits.
17.
It hits.
I like seeing the
12 damage, 13 damage actually.
whole company merch already.
Did he die or is he alive?
He's still alive.
Damn, that thug is?
Yeah, I have it showing he hasn't been hit yet.
No, he hasn't been hit.
Yeah.
But I killed the other thug, I thought like 17.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Well, remember that whole deck was injured because of Destructive Wave.
Yeah.
And that guy was up there, so he didn't get hit.
Yeah. Oh wait, my brother has to go.
So you're hitting people with like half health.
Yes. My brother's here. These aren't bad guys.
This is a bad guy.
This is? Okay, he's using his sword then.
Oh, come on. I mean, you don't know.
And I'm gonna activate his blood blade because I forgot to do that.
Cringe.
You're cringe. He takes 1 damage.
He dies. 1 hit point left.
Then he's attacking that guy next to him. With his... Now that his blood blade's activated, he's pulling his bow out.
I like how the height of the boat, like
14 to hit? Does that even hit that guy?
Tower.
14?
Knight or guardsman? Yeah, it's 14.
Yeah, it's a guard.
So
The
it hits
knights
him?
have like armor.
It does hit him though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's kind of.
Just sail the boat across dry
I
land.
thought it was all wrong.
Where'd my D10 go? There it is.
Just like 15.
Piece of shit game. 8 damage.
He lives.
I'm gonna execute my brother. I'm close to death.
All
I
right.
think pretty much everyone is at least a little injured.
Is this guy almost dead then?
So,
He's been hit lots.
Okay. And I'm just gonna come up,
I
stand up, and make an attack on him.
bad.
All right, it's a hit for 12 damage. Is that enough to kill him?
Yes. He had 3 health left.
Nicely done.
It's like the first good thing I've done today.
Don't say
So
that, dude. Lots of
15,
good things.
20,
don't
don't say that.
and then 25, 30.
And spicy.
Actually,
Is it the ghost pepper or the other one?
there.
The other one, it was just like a ton of the flavor on the chili lime.
Let's have a little bit of heat.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Or can I guess I can take my bonus action to knock this
That's
guy
the kind of heat I
prone.
like. I like the
Yeah.
chili's heat. Always
I'll
has
do
a lot of
that.
flavor, I feel like.
14.
Cheery.
Cheery.
A real cherry.
Yeah, 2 to
But
this.
not really.
Not really.
He succeeds.
Did you see Team America?
Yeah. The American's classic.
Alright.
Well, actually,
Why is everybody so stupid? Why can't they be intelligent like me?
Reckon me. Needs to got more cylinder.
Amen.
well, the tower has no healing spells, or he would use them to help you.
Necrotic Thousand.
Towers out of healing.
He has pretty good spells, but not in this situation. Okay. It's his time.
This weapon's
He's gonna make 2 attacks against the water wall.
no idea.
Plus 8.
That's fire.
Hear my water wall.
And now, water.
Those are both hits. He may destroy the wall. We'll see. It's 10. That's 17.
What's this for?
22, 28,
Tower attacking the bad guy.
36 plus
Was one of your goals to kill a cult or do something with that?
Yeah.
45
Pretty much.
damage.
But is it an actual like experience goal or just
I don't,
his motivation?
I don't think so. It might be. I'm not.
Wow, that tower took out his water shield in one hit.
The water wall finally crumbles, and
You're the best tower.
suddenly the wave seems like seems a little bit more of a
Hey
scary
guys,
point.
we could talk
He
this
just
out.
casts it again.
Yeah.
Try to see this my way.
Okay. It is their turn.
Oh!
This should be
Why is
quick
it bouncing?
because I think most of them are freaking
It
dead.
bounced like 70 times. That looked weird.
Yeah, that was-
It like didn't stop. It just kept like hitting the perfect corner and doing it.
Okay. Hayden, this is for you. What's your AC?
18.
18, so they need 13 to hit.
No.
Those are 2 misses from the knight. Now we have the thug, who needs 14 to hit. That's 1 hit from the thug. You take 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
Dude, like, yeah, that's it for them. Rattles, this guy is going to hit you before he dies.
Gonna try.
He swears a sacred oath to do so.
Yep.
A
I'm
22.
using shield.
So
It still hits me. I'm using silvery barbs instead of shield.
So what's your AC?
Because that one would still hit me though, right? 'Cause it's
Yeah.
16.
Yeah, so this one right here is a 17.
Alright, well never mind. I'm not using
And this one right here is a 22.
This one right here.
So shield would stop one of them. Are
Now
still
you could
on?
also what spell slots do you have left?
I have 1 first level spell slot and 2 second level spell slots.
Because for every level you can make a shield more powerful, so you can give
Wait,
yourself
can I?
plus 6 AC. Yeah.
And I can do that.
It might not say on the card, but for every level you cast shield higher, it gets plus 1 AC. So level 2 would be plus 6.
You have it level 4.
Yeah, you'd have to do a 3rd level.
I don't
So are you gonna do it? Yeah or no? You might. I don't know. Either way.
Box
I'm
1 at
9
least.
HP. I feel like I'm dead. I'm down.
Cool.
Probably.
Thug.
Who do you have?
I'm good because the guy hit me. I had 43.
But then.
Gideon, I think, has not been hit a single time either. Because he's just kind of flown away.
Gideon. Correct.
Oh, you should.
That's my brother.
Okay, so one hits.
Yep.
7.
8 damage.
I have 13 hit points
7
left.
piercing damage.
Alright, cool. I have 2 HP.
Here's the
Oh,
last.
wait. Ethan, you had a. Oh, I guess that's reaction, but you had a health point.
Miss. Oh, but he crits on your friend. It's only 6 piercing damage. Your friend is still alive. I mean, he's not really your friend, you know? Okay, well, that was it. Your turn, Gideon.
Okay, as a bonus action, I'm going to use my 2 sorcery points to convert it to a first level spell. And I'm going to Eldritch Blast the wizard dude. The waves.
The wave?
Does a 22 hit?
You should hit this guy with one of your Eldritch Blasts because he's almost dead.
I can really kill him. I'm not kidding.
Oh, you're gonna wither and blue.
A 22 hits.
Sweet. And then does a... Then a 24 hits.
Maybe.
That
Yes.
is
Might.
21 damage.
How's it looking?
Not good. And hold on. I believe his hand requires concentration. So how much damage was the first attack?
10.
Well, so either way, check a 10, and he has a plus 7 to this. Well, no, sorry, that's wrong. He has a he has a plus 7.
Wow.
No.
Constitution?
Is it your? It's your spellcasting modifier, right? Or is it
It's a
your?
Constitution.
Yeah, it's Constitution.
Oh. Okay, then he has a plus 1.
Yeah, it's a plus 19.
His plus 1, he succeeds. And how much was the second?
11.
So 11,
So it's 10.
he succeeds.
He looked at Rattle that whole time. He's like,
Oh, I thought if it was 11 damage, wouldn't it be an 11 check?
No, it's then it would be 6 or 5. Yeah, it's 5.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's half.
The hand just waves at me.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm also gonna move
I'm gonna fly over here.
Whose turn is it now?
It's your turn, Rattles.
My turn? Alright, I'm casting Wither and Bloom on myself and the 2 enemies that are near me.
I'm gonna cast Jim and Bloom on myself.
It's Constitution saving throw for them.
That's good.
14 for them.
Them? I don't like the way you're saying them.
Yes, them.
And this is Thug's Constitution.
Yep.
They have a +2, so they need a 12. They failed.
They take 10 damage.
10 damage, huh?
And I heal for 7.
Pretty good.
They're both still alive.
I'm at 9 HP.
Okay.
I'm at 13.
The saving throw.
Oh, it's my turn? I know that I don't need to do this, but it's probably what I was in order to do. I'm doing it. I'm going to use 50 points and come back to life.
Hey, you get like 2d12s of life
Yeah,
back?
2d12s.
I really don't want you to do that.
I know,
Okay.
but
We'll have time to get more anyways.
yeah, I was like,
But dude, that's what it's for. Does Escanor
oh,
really
and
want
I'm freaking 20 HP back.
That's
So
actually
that's
very good, yeah.
And so then I'm up.
Yeah.
Atheist, what are you at, HP wise?
13.
I'm up, and
I'll get 5 temporary on my turn. But
I activate my hammer. That doesn't count as my action, right?
No, it's a
well, I
bonus
can
action
Hellish
now.
Rebuke them though.
No,
I should've
yeah,
done
but I'm
that.
saying me getting up.
No, I believe it says right there you get your full turn.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, my bonus action
Dude,
is to
for
activate it.
50 inspiration, you think that would take your turn? Yeah.
Yeah.
I really thought that, like, if you were
I can
about
see
to
it.
die, you could spend 50 to not
I'm
die.
going
right?
to
Like,
reckless attack. I'm
really-
not raging, because that's also a bonus action.
Can you reckless attack without rage? Thought you had to be raging to
I don't
reckless attack.
see. I don't think you have to be rage. I don't
I
know.
just wasn't sure. I think in Baldur's Gate, I can't remember. I think you do have to rage to reckless attack.
I can't remember a time I ever didn't rage.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
In Baldur's Gate 3 it is.
Yeah, there's nothing about
so.
rage.
What about Baldur's Gate
In
5?
Baldur's Gate it could be, but
Is that the Frenzy Barbarian though?
So-
or the other ones?
I think they all have it.
all right. So first attack. It's so good. Ooh!
Wait, so what's your bonus
Huh?
action? Just the hammer?
Yeah.
You did
Okay.
earlier.
Activating it.
No, I didn't have
Okay.
any for you, but I will.
I got a.
Wait, what time did you
30.
get here?
No, I didn't. It's actually less.
Oh, but you get 10 still. I see.
I got a 29 and a 24.
To hit?
Yeah.
Those are both hits. Hold on. Let me see here. Okay. Alright, I want to see your damage.
Okay, I'm gonna do fire this time on him.
Okay.
Fire.
He's immune to fire.
Yeah, what's up?
Water in the
So
fire.
that's
Why?
7. 6, so 13 plus 14, 27.
Does that include your rage damage?
This does, but that's why I took it off.
Oh, you took it off.
Yeah, I took it off.
27?
Yeah, and it's radiant and fire.
What you
And I said, I'll give the wind your regards.
Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. How much do you 27?
27 damage. You okay, buddy?
I was about to say, he has a veteran face.
Yeah.
He looked down at my sheet and saw all the scribbles and started freaking out. He lives.
Yeah.
He
That's
lives.
okay.
I know.
I want him to live. I want him to look me in my eye. Oh, he needs to make concentration.
He sure does. And how much was damage with the first hit?
20.
Dude,
Did you do above 20 on either of them? Like, not together, but separately.
No, because the total was 27.
Okay, well then we'll roll the 10 twice. Fail. 91.
yes.
Not Big B hand!
Bigby's hand punches him in the back of the head and leaves.
Okay, it is Cloud's turn, along with your friends. Oof. Alright, your friends go first. He's gonna attack that guy right there.
I know I could have gotten that part.
He
It's
hits.
what
Well,
Espinal would do, you know?
No, I realized my plan was to dash and then lay in hands, but I realized that's 2 actions, so I couldn't anyway. So
I was like, I knew I could have been, but it's like,
Hey, that guy
This
on
is-
that side is dead. That guard at the very end.
this
Yep.
is like one of his main
Yeah.
nemesis. It's like, I gotta be here to fight him.
And that other one's gonna run up and try to hit the other one. So hit once.
I might not even go into rage to finish him off.
Yeah, you'll be cold
that
as ice.
guy insult to injury.
Yeah,
He is dead as well.
Nice.
Aware of what you're
Let's
doing.
go.
just turn off my
Okay.
hammer and just beat him to death with the ball peen.
I
Hammer.
just want you all to know that he did not move an inch this entire fight. He stayed in one place.
Dude, oh yeah, dude.
So did I after I jumped.
Rattle's
Yeah.
kind of nuts, dude. Rattle just sits there, is like, bring it, don't, with the Doom music
Just
playing.
channeling haste into you the whole
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
Hey, can you tell me what's the range on Fireball?
Throwing fireballs at himself.
It's
120?
yeah, I think it's
'Kay,
150. 150.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you don't even know.
She is going to hurl a fireball at him, the wizard.
She does have fire.
She doesn't have. Yeah.
Well, she does, but she
has
just
combat spells.
She wasn't gonna. Well,
Wait,
what if she had some?
Bitch.
But when was she gonna use it? She wasn't gonna hurt her own allies like you.
She should have.
You killed one.
Honestly,
of the
it's
guys.
worth it.
All right, cool.
I'm just
That's
saying.
more experience.
Okay, this is his saving throw. She has a +2.
They knew what they signed up for.
He fails. And how much damage is a fireball?
8d6.
Can they get those other 2 guys or no?
She's not going to try to hurt ABS.
Next turn she's gonna scorching ray. We're gonna be like, what?
She's not gonna risk.
Just
No,
like
but I'm saying,
disintegrate.
Yeah.
Like,
She's like,
No.
oh, they're so low
Right?
level for me. I wasn't even considering them as
I
combat.
don't think it does. Because isn't it this middle circle?
It's the big one.
No, it's the big one.
Oh, it's the whole one?
Maybe, but she wants to take out that wizard. She's not really worried about the other ones.
I get it.
So she uses it when
She has a clear shot.
isn't our friend right next to him?
Let's go.
No, well, she can put it.
What do you mean?
Oh, I
No,
didn't.
she's attacking him.
Oh, I was
I
assuming.
thought
No,
you said
she's
the
trying to
wave.
take out that other wizard.
I was assuming when she busts out her big combat spell, it was used on the boss.
No. She won't hurt her allies, dude. 32.
Not bad.
Double the damage I did with it.
But he lives.
Not if I can get to him next turn.
Because he hasn't been hurt very much. Okay, it is his turn.
Who's there?
The wizards, the waves.
But look at this, I only have to do the one card.
It's like I was trying to clear it. I was like, then we can get our turns faster.
Dude, that's nice for me, man. Holy cow.
The action
That's a lot of. You should see how much papers and crap I have over here.
Yeah,
like,
show us.
papers, please.
Papers, please.
That's a good game.
Papes. I want to see that. Or play that game.
It's fun. I really like it.
Is there any action, or do you it's just like a puzzle game? Kind of?
It's just deductive reasoning, the whole thing.
Yeah.
It has like a little story
Yep.
to go along with it.
Another really good one, similar is what is it, Return of the Ogre Dim? It's a really, really good game.
Escanor and the Tower. Oh, actually, maybe Atheus too. I better look.
That one's all about solving murders. By,
Can you
going
see
back in
is,
time. It's cool.
Can you see is Atheus within 30 feet of
No.
not of the wizard, but of Escanor?
No.
Oh,
That's another secret.
Who's with the
No.
Look like it now.
No.
So Escanor is
No.
not within 30 feet?
No.
Okay. Then you're safe, Atheus. Escanor in the tower, you need to make a dexterity saving throw of 15.
Is she using Chain Lightning?
Natty 20.
Ooh, that's a big old fail.
But doesn't he use this big old shield?
Yeah, does he have shield master?
He does have Shield Master. So he may have a chance to have... Oh no, but you only have to succeed the saving throw.
I don't know. how it works at all.
you do. Yeah,
If you succeed the saving throw, you would take 9.
correct.
Like he failed.
Ah. Whoa. Is that Chain Lightning?
Yeah.
You bastard.
Oh no. I'm so
Although I guess we should just be thankful she didn't use it when all of us were on the wall.
Wait,
Should one shot all our NPCs.
No, that's the wave.
Oh, using that? Well, either way, everybody was
That
on
is
the wall.
48 lightning damage.
Whoa.
The tower takes all of that, and you take the 24 lightning damage.
Yeah, so I just wasted 50 points. It's cool, but I'm dead.
That's how I felt in that
Yeah.
cave battle.
Yeah,
You didn't waste it. You still got up and got hit.
absolutely wasted it.
That's
I
dumb.
fucking knew it. I know.
And then he took. The tower took quite a lot too.
We can do it again.
To be fair,
Yeah.
that is the first time he's been
I'll
hit.
spend mine if you do. Just make you feel better.
Yeah, spend
The tower kind of falls to his knees. He just took like lightning straight to his tummy. Not feeling good. But that's it. That's all he gets to do.
Uncle Iroh warned him.
It's your turn, Atheus.
Mercadus Nibba.
Guys, this is round 5. 5 more rounds.
rounds.
I use my last charge of my thing, so I have advantage and 5 temporary hit points. That is my last one. I still am hasted, correct?
Yeah. She hasn't lost concentration.
Yeah, she hasn't.
Okay.
Fireball didn't require concentration.
So this guy first. 17 to hit. Does that hit?
Yes.
Who are you attack?
The thug.
You think, yeah.
16 damage.
Dead.
Let's.
But the knight's has been peppered a bit. It's a little tougher. Not that it really. Well, actually, I don't know yourself the left. I'm assuming you're okay.
13 plus 5 temporary, so 18 max. I don't have
so
one.
this is a close.
And then
You-
second attack, I still have 3 more attacks.
Yeah.
So. Double 14, so 14 plus 8, 22.
It's a hit.
I deal 13 damage. First attack, he's still alive, I'm assuming.
He is still alive.
Second one against him. 16?
That's a miss.
Yeah, I don't think that hits. 19.
It's a hit.
No crits ever.
You want my purple dice?
Yes.
How much?
13.
He's dead.
Oh.
He had 8 left.
Hold on.
The problem is I really wanted, because the hasted was to... Oh, you know what?
This
I'm
is
still running over to this person.
this is all you.
So if they want to do anything, I can murder them. Oh, I know.
Entire.
And then my brother is going to shoot his bow at the mid. Well, how much? This guy's pretty
He's
messed
pretty
up,
bad,
right?
yeah.
He has stolen the kill
He
on some big
is-
enemies a few times.
You need to move your brother back though, because he has partial cover being on the boat right there.
What about like here?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Well, that bow is probably giving me at least half cover.
I mean, there's no
Honestly, I'm just
action
gonna
to
shoot
do
at this
all the way
guy.
Okay.
Yeah, but I
Half
wanna kill
cover is
that
only
mage.
plus 2 AC, but
Yeah, even then, my brother's missed like every attack. So
this is for the one you're next to.
yes, because that one's been hit, right?
Yes, by a fireball.
Okay,
And
yeah,
then
yeah,
by
yeah, yeah.
someone else attacked him earlier on in the fight. Oh, the destructive wave. Hit by destructive.
Oh, that's an easy clap hit right there. That's 22.
Hit.
Damage.
He has 13 health remaining.
12 should be able to do that.
Ah! No,
What
brother.
was it?
1.
It's a 1 for damage plus 4,
12.
so 5 damage, smile.
But there's still other people that need to go.
At
Mazrax.
least I'm standing next to the mage now.
I know this is important to you. I take the dash action. I run over. I make a leaping jump. I run up
I
here.
love him.
I come over here
And kick him.
and I uncork my potion of healing
Oh!
and I dump it in his mouth. That's my bonus action.
Thank you, buddy.
I say, let's do this together.
Was it 2d4s?
2d4 plus 2. Let's finish this.
This time it's
For
gonna
the
be
world.
claw lightning.
Yes. Oh, thank you.
It's my
Okay.
turn.
On the tower's turn, he steps back. He says, Escanor, this is your place.
You say, what did you just say? Kill him!
So the tower's gonna pass his turn.
Yeah.
You can take the dodge action.
So, but it's not my turn yet, because
Right.
he still goes. But I say, use your reaction, because if I get hit,
Yeah,
then block
there's
it.
no more bad guys left for this one.
He could ready an
There's
action.
the wizard. But...
Yeah.
The wizard goes on this one.
Oh, okay.
So it is your turn, Gideon.
I need to hit the wizard.
Which one?
The wave.
Oh, KS!
No, kill the other
You
one.
don't have to pay attention.
He's so far away, he would never hear that.
I know.
No, Bart.
Yeah,
Tanner.
I want him to. Wait, which one used the chain lightning? The wave or the other one?
The wave.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That
I
other
don't
guy
care.
literally gave up his turn for me, but it's cool.
You have more line of sight. To
Yeah, it's like you're closer to that
Definitely
guy.
gonna hit the wave.
Well, to be fair, Gideon never heard any of that. He just sees what's
I
going on.
think, I think
Yeah,
Tanner.
I was like, why are they talking? They
But
should
Tanner
finish him.
can't do it. Tanner's not there. Only Gideon.
I'm like, wait, no, I want to protect this guy. I'll give him a second chance, guys.
I know.
Yeah, block the Eldritch Blast.
Okay, so I'm going for the other dude.
Actually, if we did
I
end
missed
up
the
fighting
first
the
one.
tower,
Oh, you're
I
so
would
sweet.
But I got a crit on the second.
Okay.
27 to hit, 18 damage.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
He's dead.
interesting.
That's good because he was not going to do chain lightning, but he had a
No,
lightning
no,
bolt.
no.
Brutal.
That's what I was like. It either has lightning bolt or call
Yeah.
lightning. Something is going to one shot everybody standing on the deck. That's why I was like, I don't want to risk that.
Yeah, he was about to do some his last, but anyone injured would have been in big trouble. That.
Yeah, which is
Good job.
most of them. And the tower probably would have
Whose
died.
turn is it now?
It's yours, Rattle.
Oh. Well, I have one fireball left.
you can just
Kill the cloud. You don't trust her.
You can just ready an
Yeah,
action.
I'll just chill. Oh wait, I'm watching.
Yeah, we know.
Okay, it is your turn, Escanor.
Okay, back up again. Activate my hammer again. Reckless attack again.
Misses.
19.
You could just. Yeah. He has 12 health left.
Okay,
You
yeah.
kill him almost certainly with any
Yeah.
attack.
No, it really was. As long as I get. Yeah, that's
Yep.
11
Yep.
plus 12 plus 18. So, yeah, again. I don't know if you heard me, but I'm going to say it again. Thank you, buddy. And thank you, buddy. Actually, I just want to rip his head off. I don't know if you heard me, but yeah, no, just destroying, absolutely destroying.
As you dig your hammer into him, no longer anything to protect him, his bones kind of feel brittle. You can feel his body begin to obviously get messed up. But on the final blow, you see his body begin to melt until he just puddles into
Did he
the
have
water.
clothes?
Yeah,
You think?
and they all leave behind.
I was gonna say yeah, because I grabbed that. And
Right as that happens, the water begins to lower. Not only that, this boat begins to creak and it begins to shrink.
Can I grab the pendant?
It doesn't say I want to grab it.
You need to make a perception check, essentially. One of you. I
Um,
mean, I guess one of you could help the other, but just one person
mine's
makes a
0,
check.
so I think you'll
I
be
think
better.
mine is better. Yeah, I have it. Mine's at least plus 4.
So you can-
16.
and you can make it with advantage, since I'm helping.
Well, that is a success.
Yeah, 16.
You find the pendant.
Okay.
And as you grab
And if he has clothes too, I'm just gonna grab those two.
you see that the ship, begins to shrink into this pendant.
Oh.
Towards it. And, where the boat's helm would be, goes into it. As the amulet is in the shape of, a helm. Like a ship's helm. And then the ship disappears into the amulet. And then as this happens, the waves go down. Obviously the ground is just, muddy and nasty, and there's just, bodies
And we're all covered in blood.
over. Yeah.
Let's get some loot!
We have a free ship now.
Yeah, it has my best friend's dead on it.
No, they all fell
Nice.
off. Yeah, the bodies didn't go with it.
Oh, true, our one buddy is
Speaking
tied
of
to the
bodies,
mast.
let's loot.
It's on the ground. Yeah.
Let's put him as a figurehead on the top of the ship.
Jason.
Well,
I forgot what his name is.
good job, everyone.
Dude,
Everyone
that was a dope fight.
contributed quite a bit.
That's my highest body
That's
count
probably the
fight
most
ever by far.
with the most different types
Not
of.
playing a wizard.
That's the most complex combat probably ever done.
Good job,
Because there are
DM.
so many different
Yeah,
types
good job.
to keep track of.
And this looking dope, the waves.
Yeah,
the
the
waves
prob-
even look like they were on top of
That's
something.
secretly why I asked you to bring the boat.
About open.
Well, because I was like, Teehee, we might get to a point where you need it.
Yeah, it's sick that we have a boat. We just need somebody to navigate it.
Um,
Unless the cloud comes with us, but I doubt it. Let's
Maybe.
kill her.
We can
You
bring him on our journey.
Gideon turns around with the crossbow.
Because she figured out she was supposed to like stop an island too.
You all
so
get-
she might join up with us.
3,500
She
XP.
said she had a sense from her god that something way worse was coming.
3,500. So I don't know if that puts you the next level, but you're really
No, we're
close.
close.
So you'll probably hit it today. though.
3,500 for everybody.
Yeah,
You're
because that counts a lot of your allies, obviously.
We're at 11,000.
The tower did a lot of heavy
out of
lifting
14,000. 14,000.
Didn't do anything, dude. He didn't even take the last hit. He
What-
actually
what
skipped
are we
his
at?
turn.
Yeah, he did.
What are we at?
11,400.
He did
And we
save
need-
two
okay.
people from dying, though.
We need
He
14,000.
came in clutch for me.
Yeah.
The
I had
tower
like 8 hit points when he
Yeah.
healed me.
totally brought me back from death.
And that let me. Actually, honestly, the cloud came in clutch for me because haste just let me
Yeah,
absolutely
haste the entire
murder
time.
everything on the deck the whole
Really
time.
Oh man, that was sick.
Yeah.
Oh, I put the pendant on by the way.
Probably
Also, the
took
classic
some-
rattle legitimately
Um,
takes tanking for
obviously,
5 rounds straight, like, no
Battlefield
problem
was,
at
like,
all. It's
destroyed.
pretty clutch.
The tower immediately, like, runs to the tower, and he goes to, like, Cloud, who's, like, dying.
Princess. No, she's fine.
She has. Do you want to know? She has 1 HP left. I'm
No,
not kidding.
shut
I
up.
swear on my life, she was down to 1.
You did save her
I
life.
did save
Yeah,
her life.
1 HP left.
I realized I only have. It's only for the initial casting. Then they can move away, and I
Then
can.
we
All I'm
Take
saying
out
is,
Lilies
it would have been
and-
like a Dragon Ball Z. He would have seen her dead body. He would have seen energy coming off of her. He would have been like,
I broke my oath for this.
everyone dies.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, the wave just suddenly comes up out of the water, like Frieza.
The tower begins being like, does anyone have any healing? Like,
Yes.
I have
I-
nothing left.
I have a full.
Destructive wave.
I have a full lay on hand, so I can give her 20 hit points.
Okay.
Does she need it all?
Yeah, that won't even cover it. It'll help her, but she won't be at full. She's at like half health.
I need healing, but I have a healing potion I
I
might
can cast
drink.
Withering Bloom. I'll tell him that, like, hey, but
How much do you like your ally?
Now, this
Yeah,
was
exactly.
everybody from the fort, right? This was the full force that was there in the town, or is this not?
No, this was probably pretty close to like his full assault.
I mean, we murdered a whole
I mean, you think his
garrison.
plan
That's
was
pretty
to eliminate the tower, which is
tight.
obviously
Too bad our
a
friend died.
powerful foe.
We should-
That was almost everybody in
We
the
should do the burial rites for those guys, though.
The amount, I mean,
Which one?
All
you
our
guys
dead
just
friends.
took
There's only
on,
one. Or I guess there's two technically.
Let's just use the copper from their own pockets.
I would, yeah.
like, yeah, 20. It was like 27 enemies.
Is the
I'm gonna
only
take the money.
guy on that was fighting with us?
Yeah,
the
we come
guy,
back
the
later
one
that
killed
night,
with the
dude.
fireball?
Yeah, you are a murderer, around.
We're also gonna take this boat.
It's the tavern.
I would've done the
yeah.
same.
Yeah, I have it in my pendant right now.
Okay, you're able to hear the
It's
cloud.
Like, if the cult
Can we
recognizes this as a
short
cult
rest?
ship,
Is it
and then
time?
like Escanor
Yeah.
the one who's driving it.
Yeah.
I kept the guys close.
Do you
too.
guys want to take a short rest?
I do.
Like immediately.
I would love to take any
Absolutely.
type
Yeah.
of rest.
Did this ship have like cult markings
You
on
can get
it?
your spells back, right?
So
Arcane,
the cloud
something
can give you
recovery.
more information on the
Two.
sort of on
Yeah, I know it works
the
weird.
ship.
It's based on like the level of them, right?
The ship was called the Last Breath. The wave used it to deliver sacrifices through the shredded sea.
So we're gonna do the
longer.
same thing.
The ship
So breaking
is magical. Obviously, it can go into the amulet as long as you have space to summon it. It doesn't summon water. That was something unique that the wave could do.
So I assume it was a real
it's
ship
really
that was
unique.
built and then enchanted to be able to
Yeah.
I'm a little
shrink
prick.
down.
It is a real ship. However,
It's
if
not great.
damaged
I can do it
over
too, guys.
time, it will slowly regain its health. Unless it is completely destroyed, then it's gone forever.
So I guess I.
So-
She
You
can
have-
tell you.
Trap
So the ship is enchanted with unseen servants enough to pilot it in very basic waters. She said anything
Not
more
the
complicated than
shredded
that,
sea.
you'll need real sailors. No.
She,
The wave did not use magic to navigate the shredded sea. He was an incredibly skilled sailor, meaning he used his own talents and abilities to get there, not the magic.
I do
Well,
ask
used
her,
to be a
what is
pirate,
she gonna do
and I
next?
made my living
What's-
fine.
What's her job?
Sorry, one more question about the ship. Can we turn it into a bed and breakfast?
I mean, you can put, so
That's my question.
you can put whatever you want
We
on
can
it.
teach it.
However, the ship does not it cannot store any items.
okay.
Meaning, if you put it away,
It'll just get thrown out.
Everything pops
yeah,
up.
everything it was holding will just
Can we put the
fall
ship
out.
in the bed?
it'll just slip out because it slowly shrinks.
Yeah.
Feel the
So everything will just be spit out.
Water.
It doesn't store anything.
But,
meaning the ship
this
was
would be
completely
awesome.
empty. There wasn't
To
food or
sail the
anything.
seas? Like,
No.
yeah.
Let's say I'll definitely get this.
Let's
painted
take
out.
this bad boy out on the lake.
But once again, the unseen servants, they take basic commands commands. You have to command them, and any difficult anything difficult, they can't do. Like they can unfurl the masts and pull them back up, but if there's wind, they can't even do that.
They're black employees at every fast food restaurant.
So they're very basic.
What happened?
You're telling me this boat is a Raising Cane?
Hold on, those guys are all.
So the boat is called the Last Breath, and it can only be
Long John Silver's at the Dirty Place.
it can only be summoned through by speaking the mantra of the storm.
They make it good hush puppies.
Oh no.
Oh, cool. That's
Wait,
useful.
it can only be.
Summoned by speaking the mantra
but
of the
we know
storm.
that.
You have to become a Muslim.
Do I know the mantra of the thing?
Even if you
She
did,
could probably
we
tell
have
us.
her.
Obviously.
Yeah, she can tell you.
Oh yeah, so I was gonna ask her what are their plans?
What are your
now?
sizes?
Like, obviously, I need to make sure that the Masons, I don't know, have a better foothold in Kiz now, right? But,
Yeah.
Shoot.
So I'm guessing during this time you guys are gonna take a short rest.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rest a little bit.
Wait, can we loot the people too?
Yeah, probably after the short
Can I loot
rest.
the tower? Not the person, but like the tower.
I mean, it is his tower, so you would be looting him.
Everything's all sorted now.
Yeah.
Everything's flood damage.
Bro, that was a crazy fight. Was that our longest combat?
It was a long one for
I
sure.
mean, it was 3 hours long.
Sheer amount of people. Damn, that's 3 hours.
For almost 4 rounds. I guess 4 rounds, yeah.
No,
Five,
you went around
six,
6 for me or 7.
Yeah, my
We like
or seven.
started
Oh,
around
wow.
6, I think.
Yeah.
We did have the dialogue and stuff before that, but
No, that was great.
a short rest then.
Yeah, go ahead and do your short rest in case you get attacked on the way home or something. That could happen. She doesn't know the plans of she doesn't know that much about the plans of the Storm Cult just because she left early on. However, she can tell you pretty much what you already know, and that's that they are wanting to take the city of Daver. She can also tell you that, as you could see here today, they have way more recruits than you may believe. Like, they outnumber the Masons pretty significantly.
Yeah.
They had better benefits too. Their union's better.
Oh boy. Loot!
You don't add Constitution.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
You do.
To every hit dice.
Then I'm
You do.
And we only get half back when we rest, right? Long rest?
Yeah, when you long rest, you only get half your hit dice back, not all of them. It takes 2 long rests to get them all back.
JK.
So your next short rest would be like weaker.
So I only have 1 hit die left. So on this short rest, do I just use the 1 I have left and that's all I gain?
Wait, but we long rested before.
I used
Yeah.
2 in the fight.
Oh,
How did you do that?
That's
Withering Bloom cost a hit die.
I didn't know that.
it costs a
that's
hit dice.
Then yes, it would be.
Because it lets you
fun.
use when your hit die to heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 1 left, so yeah, use it now. It won't give you that much life. Hopefully your journey back will be safe.
What was that, 6?
However, it is the wilderness in the boneyard, so it's possible you may have 1 last fight
Hey, man,
getting
So I
home.
get
We gotta.
the hit die plus my constitution modifier and that's all.
Yeah.
Yep.
We got
I'm at
shit,
16
bro.
HP.
Okay.
Oh wait, you can have my potion of healing if you want.
Well, I do have a potion of healing too that I didn't use.
Yeah.
Whatever, I'll just get 16.
If we need
I'll
it,
use,
we
I'll
can.
use that if I need it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I want to buy a lot more potions if you
Shit
would.
off me. Yeah, they're useful to have.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh.
You cast
Bother.
a fire spell on the ground and you just throw a bag at it.
It's a good bug, yes.
Did you use it?
Yeah, I tried it out just because after you said that, I looked up like a YouTube short of it.
And did it work?
It did for me, but that was a week and a half ago.
I'm sure they haven't fixed it.
I don't know, there was another small patch, but I didn't play enough to know. I need to play so I can do the epilogue now, though.
Dude, I need to play that game, dude. I haven't gotten any further than we got together. Which is
Dang,
like
yeah.
literally nothing.
Yeah, you should.
It's
It's
just like
a real
there's
experience.
so much time and energy you have to put into playing that game.
It's an experience for sure.
And I choose stupid ones. Like a druid and
You can always remake for free.
What do you mean Baldur's Gate? Yeah, you can just remake with Wither.
The monk is sick though. That was probably my favorite run.
I lost my
When
honor
finished
mode
my
run too at the end of Act 1. I got that far and then I died.
I started one and like immediately quit. I was so stressed out like immediately. I was
It's
like,
fun though to be that. It's fun.
I'm going
be
to
that
do it.
careful
I
with
will
that.
complete an honor
I
run for
died.
sure.
I died to this stupid adamantine forge thing.
Didn't
Let's
cheese
do
it.
that again. I tried. I just got bad rolls.
Get the owlbear cub, or get a druid, turn him into an owlbear, and have him jump from the
Well,
top.
no, I summoned the specter. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay,
I just
what?
died.
The one in the bottle.
It was a close fight, but I lost. I was so sad.
Dude, that is like the funniest. Like pulling the cork on that bottle in combat, just being like, "Have you met my friend?" Just like we all die now. No, owlbears do more damage the farther they fall. So if you just turn a druid or get the owlbear cub, and just leave it up at the top of the forge, just have it jump down and one shots the adamantine golem. But normally you can just kill it with the forge instantly. But then you do have to fight little impy boys.
All right, are you guys ready to loot this battlefield?
Yes.
Well, I guess Cliff is gone. We should probably wait for him because I think he records literally everything. What is your guys' XP at? Do you know?
11,400. And it takes 14,000 to level up, so we're close.
Do you remember what my goals were? I mean, this is a big part of it. It might not be an actual goal, but dude, killing that. This makes me think that we might be able to take on the wind at some point soon.
If the tower's with you.
Yeah.
Stop.
One day I will be a tower, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, yeah, NPCs will help us in most things.
Okay, you guys loot the battlefield.
3 copper.
However, looting this big battlefield and with all this plate armor, it is going to take a long time. Just so you know.
I do want to grab all
We
the
gotta get it though.
symbols as well for the masons.
They were not wearing mason symbols when they came up on
They
you.
must all be sitting in the fort.
Yeah, they probably understood that that trick wouldn't work against you at that point.
Yeah.
They thought wrong. Who would have fought against the tower?
Looting.
We should get rid of that coin just to be safe.
Yeah.
Coins.
Coins. Good point, I put it up
Just
there.
put it in the middle.
From the battlefield,
Halfway through,
a lot of the
we'll
stuff is
plate
destroyed
armor.
beyond repair. However, you are able to claim 7 sets of plate armor.
Oh.
That's a lot. And that's a lot of money.
Oh, this is blocking.
Because they're worth like 1,200
Ethan likes to club.
each. But that's like not it's brand new. But 2 long swords.
I know you're
Most of those are
into.
destroyed.
I know you're into My Little Pony, dude.
4 shields.
I actually wanted Pinkie Pie and
4
Rainbow
spears.
Dash.
And
I love
9
videos so much.
suits of leather armor. All of the mages' staffs appeared to be mundane and were destroyed in the conflict, and they wore basic robes of very little value.
They all say juicy on them.
So mundane.
Going.
How much are you going to care about weight? Because I'm sure at this point the bag of holding is full.
I don't think we need any more random
Yeah,
sets of
so
piss
because
armor
the
anyways, right?
well, I'm trying to think. The bag of holding holds what?
500 or 250?
I think it's 500.
At least
I think
5.
it's back. Yeah, I think it's
But
Well, yeah, you have to think about size. Like what's
like,
its
do
size?
we really?
10
How
by-
much is plate armor?
5 by 5
64
feet.
cubic feet.
Yeah, like it's huge.
It's pretty
On
big.
the inside.
And
Does plate
500
armor sell for a
pounds,
lot?
not exceeding a
Plate armor,
volume of
obviously.
64 cubic feet.
Brand new is 1,200.
1,200.
12 Texas pennies.
But what if-
Yeah, but if you
brand
think
new.
about that, because that's
What's the
cubic,
miles
which
on
means it's in 3 dimensions.
Yeah,
so
like
if
we
you
can
assume
mend it.
I
that
mean,
was
it's
60
better than
high,
whatever, like the
Still
leather
really
armor
isn't
and
that
stuff.
big.
Yeah.
Well, they're basically
It's like
I would assume
8
full quality anyways.
8 by
'cause you
4
can
by
mend them.
4.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, that's
No,
right. I can.
Yeah,
I
it's not
8
can.
by
big at
2
all.
by 2.
You can mend them.
Because that would be no. 8 by 4 by 2.
Yeah, it's not very big.
Might actually be able to
Actually.
sell them to the.
I would say you're at this point.
I wouldn't
Let's
sell
just
them
say
to
it is
Mason.
stuffed.
Why not?
Yeah.
Because
A
in
really good
reality,
discount.
I mean, I think just the weight alone.
I don't
They
want
might
to.
just
We don't
take
have to
it for free.
calculate
That
the
means
weight,
it's honest
but
on
I
their
think we can at this point reasonably
I'm
say
amazing.
it's.
Yeah,
You couldn't
but-
fit anything
okay.
else in it.
Yeah, it's
I get it.
it's basically like, are we encumbered? Do we
They
need
would
a
still need to
wagon?
compensate you
Right?
in
Like
some
that's
way.
kind of
Did we bring the wagon with us?
no.
It's at the.
It's that
How long
kid's.
did it take to get us here?
Me,
an
mama,
hour and a
the
half?
wagon
Yeah,
wheel.
it's not that
Oh,
far.
it's not far.
Oh, really?
Come back and load the wagon.
It sounds like we can
I'm gonna go pee.
trudge it back.
Along with all
It's
the
all
armor,
muddy
that's
now,
not the
though.
only thing you found.
Okay.
You found 366 silver pieces,
Worthless.
7 gold pieces,
Oh, these guys did not come with money.
and one of the kind of like the lesser footmen has a book filled with a collection of Aarakocra feathers in various colors and patterns.
What the freak? Hey, on the wave, was his clothes like what did his clothing look like? Was it just a robe?
Yeah, what I said earlier. Common wizard robes and his staff was destroyed. It was Monday.
Okay, I
Was
was
it-
I want to.
They're not meant. None of the robes or anything are magical.
I want to wear it as like a cape.
Okay.
Are they marked with storm cult markings, like his robe?
Not really. The Storm Cult, they don't really have like, I don't know, they don't really parade their symbols around. That's more of something the like Order of Five does, because that's more meaningful to them.
I want to wear his skin.
The Storm Cult's more like secretive, so they kind of stay away from having markings for that reason.
As long as I know that it's that.
You go around telling everyone.
Yeah, I'm like,
This is a storm
do you know who this is?
Are you taking that collection of
This
Aarakocra
is
feathers?
straight from the collection. of
I am
tongues
not
that
writing that down.
Alright.
So you
You
need
should
to.
write down that I have it. Can I borrow a pencil?
Yep.
I can never get this out.
Nope.
Can I bother you, Toby?
Coin.
Yeah.
What are we talking
I
about?
would like to talk to the tower now. Kind of as we're alluding or whatever. And yeah, so I want. First of all, I just want to like commend him how like amazing he is. Like that's the kind of ability I want to
He's like, it's real easy.
rise
You know how to do it?
like
Yeah, just break your own.
to protect others and whatnot.
You can trust me.
I think I kind of understand.
Smile noise.
You know where you came from, why you broke your oath. In my mind, it doesn't really seem like you broke it for any bad reasons. Just kind of the nature of
Or
the
any
oath.
good reasons.
Sauron himself was probably like, yo, that's a whack oath. You sure, brother?
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, that should be good. He was black oath back then.
But I want to tell him that the current state in Celeron is very troublesome. No far is holding back any mithril supplies, and
No fun?
one of
No fair.
yeah.
He is?
He's the Mithril one, right?
I'm pretty sure that's listed on the little paper I gave you.
Interesting.
One of my
You
goals.
definitely know this.
That's the Tanner moving like 300 million gold worth of Mithril out of like a storage barn.
One of my goals is to find, even just an ingot of mithril so that my island can work it again. And being honest, like at first when I thought that you were going to be an enemy, my plan was to take your shield. Of course, I'm not going to.
Yeah, we came here to kill you.
But
He knew that.
do you?
We killed
Are
one
you
of them
able
with
to
a
point
Straight
me
up told him.
towards any source of mithril that you might be aware of?
He says the only
It's like this one.
him not
Back
being
a whole
from
gold
Sauron
ring.
himself, he doesn't know much about it. He says a long time ago when he was still a paladin of Sauron, he knew that there was a geologist studying there was a geologist who was pretty certain there was mithril in Sauron, the Isle of Promise, but he didn't know where it was. However,
He's
he
a
himself,
geographer.
besides his shield, has never even seen a raw bar of mithril. The shield is the only mithril he has.
Do you remember the geologist's name?
He
Yeah,
does
since
not.
been
It was
banned,
just
you
like
know,
a rumor he heard in passing.
How long ago was it that he took his oath?
So
It's been a pretty long time. He's a human, and so he's probably in his late 40s.
we can deliberate on that a little bit.
Um,
Now,
Yeah, we can't be
I asked him if. So he's from Delinar originally?
No, he's from this continent.
Oh, okay. But he just took the. Yeah, he just took it.
He was just a member of a church.
Okay.
So that's why he's
yeah.
very disconnected from the actual main clergy.
Yeah, right. So he didn't even really receive any formal paladin training
No, that's why he started his own.
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
Back when he was a weak and young paladin.
When I was a young paladin.
Because he found his own order
Right.
of paladins.
No, I see it. I kind of like get it now, right? Like he's
Now debunked.
kind of self-proclaimed, and just took
The
it all on
Jonestown
himself,
order.
Yeah.
Yeah, there used to be 3 of them, but he's the only one left. Lol.
Yeah, one of them got
Laughs.
fireball.
Yeah, all my friends died.
Haha, smile, but I got a hobby.
Your friend killed
Wait,
my
is she in
last
love
one.
with him, or is he just simping?
No, I mean, it seems to be mutual.
Cringe.
Well, regardless, so I'd still love the chance to like just check out his
You're saying
shield.
he's her little
Because I don't get to see much works of Mithril, and I'd offer to like do any minor repairs to it, knock some dents out or whatever.
He says this shield has been with him for a very long time, protected him and his allies from many, obviously very powerful attacks. It's sort of his like signature thing. He says, however, if it is Mithril that you need desperately, you can take the shield.
I won't take it from you. That's not my goal to deprive you of a tool that you clearly need in your
Rattle comes up and he takes
good
it.
endeavors.
He didn't offer to you, Rattle. Shield back. Just kidding. He says it's very honorable of you. In truth, he would like not to part with it, as you know. It's a +3 mithril shield, so it gives him +5.
Oh, I mean, it's the official stance.
Yeah, wait, what?
Yeah, it's a pretty powerful item.
But regardless, I'd
Pretty
like
cool,
to
I guess.
just like fix it up.
There's a drink dispenser on it.
Yeah, he lets you. Yeah, he will fully let you see it. He trusts you guys very much as allies now, especially you just got in the paint together. By the time you finish scavenging, like unplating all the mail, resting, it's getting like late. It's not night, but like the sun's going
I've
down.
never heard that basketball analogy, but
He offers to let you guys stay in the tower with him tonight, and also do funeral rites for their fallen comrade.
yeah, we need to
Including
do.
your
Comrades.
buddy.
There's 2.
But your guy who was on the mask.
That's what he's talking about. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
strung out. We need to.
Yeah.
You should keep him there forever. Did you put that back in the pendant?
I can't
No, he
put
got
him
thrown out.
independent.
Yeah, you-
That's what we said. I said we should make him.
I
the
did put him
figurehead.
in the bag of holding though.
Like the mermaid at the front should just be him.
Squeeze.
We should taxidermy him and make him the mermaid on the front.
Oh.
That'd be scary.
Skeleton on the tip.
Yeah.
Skeleton on my tip.
Yeah, Damus. You call him Damus the Dead.
That was his name. Isn't that the name from Ranking of Kings? Isn't that the one, the shield knight from that?
We have
Dumbest
to make a
shit.
quick stop at
That
Kids
show's
just
so
to-
good, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously to let the people
I'm
know
on the second season.
they're not bad anymore.
has one.
It's like only short stories. Like they're not
Um,
linked to anything.
But this night, you guys can choose to travel back to Kiz, or you can long rest here
We'll
tonight.
long rest with the
This is
boys.
long rest here,
We gotta do funeral rites.
and
safe.
there's a yeah. You can at least chill here.
Okay, though most food is pretty, like, they had food here, but for food you either have to hunt or find it because it was all pretty much...
We all have rations.
You can go
Yeah,
back.
we just eat rations.
I'm gonna eat
Is the
Cliff's
water still
rations.
there?
I bet our
No,
friend,
it went down, but
will
it's
pay
like
for our
still
drinks,
wet
too.
and disgusting.
What?
I bet our cool friend will pay for our drinks now too.
Yeah.
Because we took care of the problem.
Oh yeah.
Where did he get his shield
Crappy
from?
It is from Sauron.
Yeah.
He says a long time ago,
So we're on Goodwill.
him and his order became very, very successful. Kind of traveling place to place, keeping order, fighting back villains, protecting roads. We never were members of the Mason, but they kind of just did like everything. And a long time ago, actually was sent to him from Sauron's gift. It's like a reward for being like you're the biggest like representation for this whole continent on that side. And so it was a gift. Now they probably wish they could take it back because they're sort of ashamed of him now. But
Are you gonna ask him if anywhere you could have that?
He offered it to me. I declined.
You declined. I'll take it.
no, he didn't offer it to you.
I'll take it. I'm a Mason. We were friends.
Well, it was more shameless than that. First we said we kind of wanted it. And then he was like, I guess you can have it.
Well, no, he just said he needed mithril,
Yeah.
and he was like, "Well, then you can take my shield." And then he said no. But I mean, he was like, "You can take it if you really need it, but you could tell the tower where they wanted it." And you get inspiration for that
How
because
old
that
is
was
the
a
tower?
hard sacrifice.
He seems old. He's been around a while. Well,
Yeah, he's in
maybe
his
an
late
elf.
40s. No, and he's a human.
Cringe.
Lol. Yeah, so he's gonna die in 2 years.
And
And
what's
I'll
that
be
shield
there.
gonna do? Rot?
I trolled too. I had Hellish Rebuke and stuff all that time we were fighting. I could have probably killed them way faster.
Wow.
I can only use it once, but I could have killed at least one of them
Was
quicker.
it once every round?
No.
No, he's as a
Tiefling
tiefling
feature.
trait.
Oh.
What kind of shield is it? Like, is it a plus
That I
one
have
or anything?
darkness and.
No, I was being serious. It is a +3 mithril shield.
Wow,
So it gives him +5 AC
that's crazy.
when he wields it.
And use Thaumaturgy.
Though it's not technically magical, but in the
Only
ranking
something
system,
so I can
it
see
would be
through
considered a
darkness, so I can
legendary
cast
magical
it myself
item.
and
So it is
everything.
quite. But that's the thing too, is
Cast the
it
darkness.
required a ton of mithril
Yeah,
to
because I
create.
have.
Yeah.
So that's why he also, because it's
Infernal.
humongous. It's like
Tiefling.
bigger than he is.
I can cast darkness, but I
Sick.
can't see in it, so I never use it.
Plus 5 more AC would have been insane.
Oh.
Well, it'd be +3 more, but that's still.
Is that like
it's
a-
just
It's a
Mazrak's want to do it.
Yeah, that's from
Not
the
who he
new
is.
books, the way they do the racial traits.
I think that is
it's like
true.
optional. It's feral tiefling.
Then let's
You made a
rest.
good call.
So I
there.
wanted to get like.
Yeah,
double
you
something
guys
that lets me
rest.
see through darkness. So I
Um,
can do that and just slash everybody else.
That'd be sick.
Though he is
Come
an
with me.
Oathbreaker paladin,
It's a good combo.
he gives basic rights to his
I should just dip
friend.
2 levels more.
He didn't know Damas, so those funeral rights are to you probably because you're the mason.
Yeah. I'll do them.
And I'll come back that night and take all the copper.
You build a pizza oven around him. Cook
Yeah.
Pizza with his body.
Cook him in it.
This is the Masonic way.
Yeah,
Pop
you're telling me. Look at how many ovens we built. 6 million and no. You're like the math doesn't add up. I couldn't make 6 million pizzas in that amount of time, could I?
Okay, you guys long rest, and you
I don't know why I
awake
bothered to Taurus.
on the 19th.
Alive?
Ooh. Well, it is possible to get a random encounter, except that you guys would rest inside a fortified tower.
Yeah.
So, like wild animals or wandering bandits wouldn't assault. the
No
tower.
aminals will get me.
Same with sleeping in a city. You're safe. Unless there's danger in the city, then I would roll for a chance. But
If I would have left the coin back home, this encounter wouldn't have happened here.
no, they wouldn't have been able to find him. Because they've been looking for him.
But hey, that worked out way better.
Oh,
It did.
Like, we took out
We have
really
ship.
many bergs with one stone.
with their
Just
stuff.
one.
With one coin and a couple fireballs.
Oh, yeah, dude, that was... I'm like...
So where are they gonna go?
I'm like seeing stars
What's
in
the
the-
tower in the cloud gonna do?
She has the same goal she has always had, which is she wants to go to Davir and help resist the Storm Cult.
Ooh.
Yeah, and she's hoping with perhaps your help she can do that. Because she hasn't been able to talk to the
Is there
Mason.
some kind of token
I mean, if
you
you
give
guys
her?
want to like travel with us or something.
Here is the Mason of the...
Well,
here's the symbol of the Masonic
Here's my
Order.
mallet.
That's kind of the question. Is like, I think we still want to head south because there's other goals, but we could actually take the boat now and get on the water.
True.
We have a boat.
Yeah. Where are we gonna do tennis
Hold up.
thing?
Is that by the
That's why
spine?
we're
By
going.
Philville?
It's fine.
That's why we were going.
I was gonna say we might.
But you
Is
have to
that-
head south to hit the coast anyway.
Yes. But
Oh, the Heart Lake when it by Kiz, the lake by Kiz.
Yeah, that is
That's-
true. You
But
can
that's
take
to the right of it.
the really old elf is down by the spine, right?
No, he's
in
across the
Parthenon.
sea in Parthendel.
And who's the other one? Weren't there 2 people that he mentioned? Or am I just like insane?
The wizard is like multi-purpose to give us info. It's his master. There might be something else.
Because his master
Whoa,
might know
master?
more about the shard. Of
I
the
really
night.
like that phrasing
Yeah.
around.
He's a
Yeah.
necromancer.
Kind of messed up.
And then Sauron's gift, like I need to go there for my.
Yeah, that makes sense. So I just want to know where we need to go to know how we avoid getting murdered by the aura.
I don't know. Like Mazrex just really looks up to this guy. I mean, we've seen how like he likes meeting all these paladins, so he just kind of wants to get whatever he can out of learnings from this guy. But I don't know what questions to
I've
ask.
never seen a paladin in my life, and now I'm seeing just one
All
every
of us.
all over the place.
Yeah.
Everywhere we go, just riddled with paladins.
I
Where
guess
was there another paladin?
The the other city where we
the
were attacked by
Atlantis
cult.
guy.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
paladin
yeah, oh,
Yagu.
yeah.
What's his
And
name?
then
Eric.
Lupin.
Yeah.
Lupin, yeah. And then his fiance
The
wants to
third.
become a paladin of Eos.
Yeah, but we won't let her. Cleric is the maximum
She's a
one is allowed to
woman.
be.
So like we're quickly checking off paladins, including an Oathbreaker paladin.
Yeah, I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, so
I
far the
go
coolest
like
one is the Oathbreaker.
yeah, I have a
He's got his
collection
bingo
book.
card.
Yeah, it's like stamps. You're collecting those stamps.
Though really, like I am marking down in my journal like all these different paladins and the
Yeah.
orders. Again, because Mazrex is trying to make connections,
Parts and
right?
stuff all over.
Yeah.
Well, it makes sense. You'd want to learn as much as you can.
I thought I would try to bring him back to his oath, but I kind of like
Yeah, his
I
oath sucked.
Yeah, his oath sucked exactly, and I totally get why he like broke
Yeah,
it.
he's hot. The same reason we break our oaths
Alright.
in real life. Bitch got me too.
This day is pretty warm. The water has kind of like it magically arrived, and even the ground is sort of dry by the time you wake up in the morning. So you've long rested to get back all your hit points. Half your hit dice are returned to you. You're pretty close to the kingdom of Kiz. You only traveled like an hour and a half to arrive here.
So are they coming with us? I don't understand.
They could.
They'd probably come back with us to Kiz, but I don't know from there. We could put this over there.
Oh, no. Who was this?
Just put it in the blue tote.
Yeah, they'll travel back. They will travel back to Kiz. They might even stay in Kiz for a little bit to clean things up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask them. And hey, when legit nations come and
Yeah, well, the other two people that are still alive are also Masons. True Masons.
oh, okay, good.
So they have help to help clean this place up. And then they're going to move down to Davier. They don't know when exactly, but now that this problem's taken care of, they have like a more clear goal.
I did want. So tell me when we're in case.
I guess we're just heading there, right?
Yeah, you guys have no other business here.
I would say like when we get there, I want to either meet with the king or something, so we can just explain what happened and say, hey, the Masons are coming back.
Well,
You know,
and we should visit that Mason.
Yeah, I want
tower
to
and,
loot the place.
Yeah.
yeah. I don't even mind that the tower's there. Like it, when legit Masons come, they can make it better.
Yeah, it can still be useful.
And that's gonna be cool. But yeah, we do need to go there. Don't want to put the castle away, Tobin? We're gonna need it.
We're probably good on it for now. I mean, I guess we'll see, but no, I think we're probably good.
I just sharpened on my sword.
Thanks for
In the
bringing that.
morning.
That was
It's just got a million nicks in it now from people's collarbones.
That was a good one.
Can we just say that was enough people to equal one devil's worth of blood?
he was kind of devilish. All right, let me see about. Okay. So you guys, it's only an hour, which means encountering anything that dangerous in like an hour walk isn't very likely.
The wind, he's like walking.
Nonetheless, 5 beholders show up.
Yeah, the wind is out for a stroll, just chilling in the middle of the woods.
And it's like, what the hell? Just beat 'em up.
This time a bunch of wind rises from the ground.
Um,
And a boat made of water.
as
comes
you
out.
guys approach Kiz, though, and you see it in the distance, you see a great deal of smoke rising from the city. Is that probably not good?
Oh, they probably did their psyop.
Gotta liberate
False
Kiz
flag.
Yeah, do that.
Nah, we're fine. Just make sure you're not wearing a mason pin.
Okay, let's go check it out.
Okay. As you arrive in Kiz, you see that there's quite a bit of like turmoil in the streets. People running with like gathering water from the nearby lake and river, passing like water buckets like up. There are a few wizards, adventurers that are trying to help, casting like create water, things like that. You see where the Mason Tower was and a whole area around it, which by the way, castle of Kiz right next to where the Mason Tower was is all just like burning, destroyed. Mason's Tower is like pretty much gone, but all the buildings around it are like on fire.
My tower!
People are like struggling to put this out, but they're, you know.
If only the wave was here.
Yeah. So you're saying like now normal houses and buildings are gonna
Yeah.
Anything next to it.
Okay. Well, nothing I can do except join the line.
It's...
Nothing I can do but watch Mazrax join the line.
Wait, so it's the bad tower, though, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
the
but
problem is it
bunch-
caught all the surrounding city on fire.
Yeah, so we can help the other.
So nothing else is going on. Like there's no battle or other like aggression happening.
Not that you see.
People trying to put fires out.
Yeah, but it looks like, I mean, there's a few people there in like guard attire,
Yeah.
but with these fake basins being gone, it's like they don't even have that many guards at the moment.
Yeah.
Is anyone injured?
Go ahead and do a perception check. Anyone can do a perception
I
check.
am gonna
These guys
start
screaming
grabbing
on fire.
buckets
Is
or
anyone
whatever.
injured?
And
10.
going at it.
There are a few injured. Mostly, it's buildings on fire. But there's a few people with minor burns that could be healed or helped.
Not worth it.
Yeah. So you join the line and start passing buckets forward.
Yep.
Anyone? What about the rest of you?
I mean, if they're doing it, I'll just do it.
Gideon, Atheist.
I guess if anybody's
I
like
don't
in a
have any magic
building,
at all,
we
so.
can...
Yeah, can I do the Spider-Man thing?
Gideon, you have control water, right? So you can do something magically.
A little bit.
Splat.
Yeah, it's like a...
Yeah, because you
Spray
can't
gun.
create water. You can just move it,
I
right?
can just control it, yeah.
Might help.
So you can put it. You can direct it better.
Yeah. Someone, you
Yeah.
throw it real far.
You're the fire hose.
Yeah.
Get to the end of the line, you...
Okay, Gideon.
Mayday.
So is that what you're doing?
No, Spider-Man.
Okay.
Because
You make it
the
to the end. You're
little girl
trying to
with the
help
goblin
Splat.
in
You
her
see that
face.
there's several other like people with magical capabilities doing the same thing, trying to like use magic to aim at the water. Atheist, you're joining the line.
Yeah, there you are. I'll just help out.
What about you, Rattle?
Yeah, I'll just help.
Rattle. You leave the line for a moment to go get more water, and you kind of like, you know, maybe for a second you get lost in the
Your
city. Not
feathers
terribly,
catch
but
on
you just take a
fire.
wrong turn. As you're going to get more water, you hear screaming from a nearby house. You look around to see that there isn't anyone around except you. This house is on fire, and there's someone screaming from the top floor.
I mimic the scream.
Can I see?
You can see that building on fire, but you can't see who's up there.
He just
Can I
comes up
look
to us.
around? Check.
Well, they're on the upper floor.
So I know they're on the upper floor. I'm building next to me that's burning. And no one else is near me.
No, there are people a short distance away, but near you, like directly, there aren't.
I cast Fireball.
Put 'em out of their misery.
Fire with fire.
I
Good
cast
idea.
water ball.
Yeah.
I stopped the
I
scream.
wanna... I mean, I'm not going in the building, but if there's people nearby me, I want to mimic the scream.
Nearby, they're a short distance, so you'd have to like travel.
Alright, well, can I just scream louder so they can hear me?
You can try.
Just get me. I'll run glad.
You can do
I'll
a
run this.
do a performance check, but it has disadvantage.
Neither way, that doesn't work.
Just
Performance?
cuts
It's
to
a
Dutch inside
3.
the house.
Okay, you begin squawking and yelling for help as loud as you can. However, during this time, the roof of this house caves in, and the screaming stops.
And
Hey,
you
you
just go,
stopped it.
I
never
stopped
mind.
screaming.
You stopped the
You did what you
spirit.
I start mimicking the falling roof instead. And then I just walk. I go over to Mazrax and I just want to relay the story just like that. I want to do screaming at first and then
And then you just get more water.
Just keep doing it. You get back in line.
If you genuinely do that, I will react.
yeah, I
Okay.
genuinely do.
Then I think I'm gonna say that I understand the meaning.
There was a movie with the dog that starts
Right.
going, Jimmy's fell
And
down
so
the well.
yeah,
Come
I'm
on,
like,
guys.
show me, Rattle. Where are they?
No, it's...
Alright, I'll just
Could
go
be
and show
Lassie.
them.
I think it's from a show. I think it's
Could be
Green
Lassie.
Gables or one.
He takes you to like a little house, obviously like next to the area burning, where like the top is completely caved in.
Yeah.
The bottom floor is like starting to cave into. Boards are falling down.
Rattles next to you screaming.
I'll dig in. I'll like jump in to try and. I ask him to point. Like, where did you see or hear from?
Point.
All right.
The
I'll just
top level of the house that's now like falling apart.
let me try and make some. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. So investigation and perception of wherever I gut
Flaming
feeling
rubble.
think is the best
Good
place
luck with
to
that one.
dig in. Like Mazrax is gonna do it.
Go ahead. Well, so the bottom floor is accessible, though it's starting to collapse.
Oh, the roof came down on the second floor.
Yeah.
Okay, so it hasn't. It's not totally collapsed. Okay. No screaming.
Yeah, I'll inside.
Yeah. I think he's gonna do it anyway. He would have run in the first place. So.
Okay, so let's do a perception check first
Perception check.
to see if you can determine like like a safer
Need a
path.
little extra courage.
18.
Okay, now do an investigation check.
That was just good. So
13.
12.
Cast fireball.
Okay, the last check is just do it like a dexterity saving throw.
Fireball.
Can I use my shield master for this?
Yeah, because you can block stuff with your shield.
So natty 20.
Okay, you run into the house. You were able to make it through the first floor like pretty successfully. Stuff is flying on you, but you're able to hold your shield and pretty much block it.
It is the Green Goblin.
You get to the staircase. It looks like you could make it upstairs, but it's like a pretty small like opening. You'd have to like squeeze through.
Yeah. I'll do it.
Okay, you squeeze through this like small opening, hot and fiery. You take 4 fire damage,
my shiz.
not too bad. And you make it into the other side. You like the roof is caved in, but like where you're standing and the door frame is okay. And you see a dragonborn laying on the ground and like underneath a bunch of the beams.
I leave.
Yeah, an Eskimo sneaking out the window.
A dragonborn.
So sorry, it's like trapped under the beams or whatever. Unconscious.
Yeah, and it's a pretty significant. Like it's not just like
What's
a
the
beam or
point
two.
of
It's
all
a
those
big
bloody
portion of the
push-ups?
house.
Okay.
Were we around him when this happened?
No, this is separate.
No.
Yeah, your big strong muscles may have been able to help.
I didn't know if he told us or if he just told me.
I cast command to tell the beams.
Tell the unconscious person to lift the beam.
Yeah. Okay, I don't think I have any magic to help me here.
It would work.
So I'm just gonna.
He
I
dies,
guess,
but his garments areas are completely
try.
fine.
I'll try and
That's
pull
not
the
nice.
dragonborn out first.
My face burned off, but at least my garments are good.
Yeah, I'll just try and pull the dragonborn out from underneath the beams.
Okay. There's quite a lot of stuff like on top of him, so you're gonna need to make a strength check.
Is it a guy or a girl?
It's a dragonborn. I don't freaking know.
You can tell by the horns or something.
Okay, just strength with strength modifier. Nope. 3 on that one.
It's a problem with
You try to lift, but it is too much for you. You are not capable of doing so, and you take 3 fire damage at this
the
point.
problem with
Okay.
the mithril. Your muscles
Let
aren't
me.
getting bigger. It's too light.
Yeah, right. I mean that is
Hey,
Mazrak scene.
you know.
Like he's not
It's a fair point.
a strong build, and that's why he needs the mithril. Let me cast Lay on Hands. 5 hit points on this dragonborn.
Like she wakes up,
Oh no, so she.
and now you can tell because now she's talking. Like, because they
Yeah, and I basically say, I need your help. Lifting these beams up.
I need your help. I'm dying in this fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, she nods. She'll try.
Okay. And now I guess we'll try and
Is she resistant to fire? What's she bringing out about?
Yeah, what color is she?
No, she's not resistant.
we'll try and like lift the
Leave her
beams.
there.
Okay.
Poison dart.
This is your second chance,
Yeah.
which means you roll with disadvantage. But she'll help you, so you just get to make another roll at standard.
Or just spend some cool inspiration.
Yeah.
My gold one? Oh, I thought you were going to use my gold die. I was like, do it. It's good.
I'll spend 20 points to automatically
Golden die?
succeed this.
Good job.
You also got an inspiration.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I was at 70. Okay.
Okay. With her aid, you are able to lift the beam. She's able to like slip out of the fire, and after that, you guys are able to either jump. You can either leap from the top floor, or you can try to go back down.
I was already planning on leaping out the window with my shield.
Way cooler.
Because it's way cooler, exactly.
Wait,
With
the
her in your
oxygen.
arm.
Yeah. Or
The oxygen
no,
and flow.
Oh, it's gonna the back.
Background.
it's an adult, right?
She's like a young
Blows the
female,
fire
so she's
across
not
the
big.
street
She's
on
like
the
the
road.
thin build.
Under the arm
Does happen.
and just like ride the shield.
Like fire
She's what we
roads,
call
it's
an
insane,
Argonian
the fire
build.
jumps it. The way fire jumps stuff, like how it jumps roads and stuff, it looks crazy.
Was there anyone else I asked her, like before we jump out?
No.
Okay.
It was just her. Go ahead and make an acrobatics
My 6
check
kids.
when you hit the ground.
How many dads?
What is that?
7?
My brother-in-law was telling me over
7.
Christmas
Nine.
break how his mom and dad took care of these like foster kids or like.
Okay, what'd you get?
9.
Okay, so you jump out. However, on the landing, it's kind of a rough landing. She ends up being okay, but you take the brunt of the fall.
That's all that
You
matters.
take 1 bludgeoning
House caught
damage.
on fire.
Okay.
And so they're just like
Ah!
kids, but they couldn't get in through the door, and he was trying to release the.
Nice.
He,
All right.
like, he's like
Um,
the shitty
Yeah, I asked her
house
like,
that they were in.
Yeah.
Like,
does she have any
so he's like,
family?
he just grabbed
Like-
the crowbar.
She does, but luckily they were all like
He
at
was
work
trying to pry
when
open
this
the roof.
like when
Okay.
this
And it
terrible
worked, and
crazy
it
thing
blew
happened.
him.
Does she know where to go?
Yeah.
Is she gonna be okay?
Yeah, but she also thanks you and says that she would have been dead. It's not for you.
I guess no joke. It's the same
make no
concept
mention
as
of
how
it.
jet engine works.
Uh,
It's like your
just
will
doing-
said you
She
fly.
offers you like the brief blessings of
Because it's just your
Chargo
force,
before
like
it
even before the
Please.
fire that
Of
anything hits you.
Oh.
Kids, so it's
Targo?
like,
Choger.
Oh, Toger.
hero.
I
Yeah,
think
it's just
her.
energy.
Good job,
He's
Nazrak.
like,
Thanks.
he's like, this is
Yeah.
gonna
Good job.
Okay.
freaking far.
If I-
Do you? How long are you guys willing to help fight these fires?
As long as it takes.
Yeah,
3 months later.
The woman comes down. I'm just like, I just like mimic her screams
Yeah,
again.
you keep
Crash
her
her name.
You grab her by the hand, take her back into the house.
Yeah, I pat Rattle on the shoulder like, good job. Find me another.
what was that?
Oh, upstairs. I was like,
Yeah, I was like, what's going on?
I do like imagining Rattle like super cute all the time. Like it's something so
And
funny
it's like,
about him.
until it comes into like the fights
Yes.
where everybody's around him. He's like,
He's like a terrifying like necromancer, like like chanting like demonic language. His
Where
eyes
his, like,
glint
his
like
allies
red.
are sweating, bleeding, look back. He's like conjuring a fireball, and they're like, "Oh, thank goodness!" it's gonna throw that somewhere.
he's like,
Nope.
he just blows himself.
Yeah. Football spikes it on the ground.
It's like Breaking Bad.
Exactly.
Every time you're just gonna use that woman's scream.
He's doing that in your ear while you're sleeping.
Okay, this process of putting out fires lasts 3 more hours.
Oh, that's fine. That's all right.
During this time, you learn that earlier in the morning, while people were kind of going out, starting their trade or whatever, even though the sky was clear, it's a warm day, no weather, storm clouds suddenly appeared over Kiz, and
Crazy.
like hundreds of lightning bolts rained
wind?
down over the
Oh, no,
tower,
the wind.
not like completely
the
destroying
lightning.
the tower, but then also
Oh, yeah, the lightning.
destroying a huge part
That
of the
makes sense.
city
Isn't there one
with
called
that.
the lightning?
I have no idea. I just assumed.
Isn't there one called the lightning?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, is there light? But the
1000.
wind is. He's the one who cast lightning bolt. Like.
Well, they kind of all did.
There's-
The wind
Yeah.
did too.
There's the wind, the cloud, who was an ally, the wave, and then the lightning.
Oh, okay.
Sounds
So maybe this
speed.
was like.
If there was
The
some
lightning is the
lightning-
one who wages war in Davir, and he is like the leader of the cult, like the big head.
Let's go find him and tally another one.
I would love that. I don't know if that's what you guys want, but that would be
I mean, if Nib is here,
1000% what I want to do.
It was earlier this morning.
Yeah, so it's not the wave. It's the cloud. Killer. Did they say clouds were coming? No, I guess they said they didn't.
She
say
did
clouds.
what?
Out of nowhere.
I find the tower.
Okay. So wait, they said storm clouds came in. It didn't rain, but it was just lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Was it windy?
Dry
I asked.
lightning.
Not really.
Yeah, it was probably. Just
It was like a very still storm.
Actually, if he's the leader, that's probably pretty bad. But the tower's with us.
Yeah,
He was probably getting rid of evidence, I guess.
They like
probably.
being really secretive and hide themselves.
That is...
Well, to be fair, most people are going to
Blow
assume
up
that's
the
like a
freaking
weird
tower.
act.
Did
of
they
God.
blow? Was it just these houses in the Mason Tower that it took
The
out?
insurance companies won't cover it.
So it was only at the tower, but then the fire spread.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Ooh,
definitely
you
like
don't have lightning insurance.
destroying evidence.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you don't have cold.
This was an act of God.
Okay. Yes. I guess tell us what's next.
Well, yeah. So I guess now we would like go report to the
Yeah.
leader of the city.
That's what I want to do. We'll pull. Oh, and try
I'm
to
gonna
find our
steal
friend.
all
our
the Mason
homies.
stuff.
Well, they're all burned. That's the problem.
Yeah, the
And they're not Masons.
GD.
Also, it's 5 o'clock, so probably a good time
It's
to
5 o'clock somewhere.
go.
Do you want to pause right here?
I could
Three-
eat. Always. I'm fatty.
That sounds good to me. This would be our first session done.
Did get a big
So
fun
by the time you woke up, made it to. So it's noon now, and you guys can go talk to that guy
30.
after.
Okay.
Good.
Sounds good, dude.
Gucci.
So we're still in kids.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
we just got. Well,
And
yeah.
it just burned down.
Got
Just a small
All
portion.
kids just burned down.
Literally white.
But you helped save one person, kind of.
Some Dragonborn chick.
I did want to talk to her
She's gone.
in Dragon, please.